Like that, Bone?
Like that.
I'm the type of nigga that'll take your bitch. She been choosing all night like I'm a draft pick. I'ma give her this dick and she gon' love it. And she acting real funny when I see you on post. She done seen my face, seen my clothes. I got Balmain jeans and Giuseppe's on toes. I got a big bankroll inside each pocket. I'ma throw that shit that'll make a whole pop it. If a nigga try to stop it, I'ma up the pocket. Rock it up with two in his belly like a plug in a socket. Moving too fast for the cops try to clock it. And they know I'm the man, that's why the hoes keep flocking. Deal with some killers, finessing them man. Moving them packs just to get in advance. In the room with your bitch and she take off them pants. I'ma beat up the box like the battle of the bands. Bitch, my name is Bone. Yo, bitch won't leave me alone. If it's cuffing season, then it's snatching season. This ain't Tinder, bitch, but I'm matching easy. I got a bankroll and I stack it easy. I throw this bankroll that'll make a freaky. If you're smart, nigga, you will cuff your bitch. Cause I'm snatching hoes like the grits on Christmas. I'm the type of nigga that don't want your bitch. I'ma hit the run, quit it just to make you sick. I'ma do whatever it takes just to get rich. Till I got bands in my pocket that can't even fit. Bitch ass nigga, you a peon. Tell me moving packs, I ain't never see him. Juice ain't lie down, I'm screaming free him. And I'm strapped with 230s, nigga, you don't wanna meet him. I'm counting hella money like I work for the bank. And I smoke so much gas till I can't even think. No Victoria's Secret, I'm in love with the pink. And your bitch on my dick and give a fuck what you think. You ain't a badass, you better stop. You smoking flock, you a jackass. All I smoke is gas. Shout out to Kodak, nigga, you know that we pop rubber bands. And money we throw that, and liquor we pour that. Your bitch roll with us, she ain't rolling with you. Cause you rolling on 4 flats. You talking that shit, what the fuck was you thinking? The shots from this night at a Leo ass thinking. Talk shit on a Thursday, be dead by the weekend. My niggas is crazy, my niggas be tweaking. These bitches be choosing, get pipe out a ruler. If niggas talk crazy, get pop with the ruler. Find a dead body, you know I'm the shooter. My niggas is crazy, a bust on Medulla. Don't play no games, I'm almighty Bone. The bitch that you love, just keep calling my phone. Gave her some dick, she won't leave me alone. Niggas wanna be me, but I don't have no clones. Up in this bitch with my squad full of hitters. Ain't cuffing no hoe, I just hit her and quit her. Roll with big dogs like I'm hanging with Clifford. My niggas act crazy when they off the liquor. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. The same way you claim be the nigga that smoking. Get crazy for bread, we pop off like a toaster. I keep your bitch close like a gun in a holster. Got a nice clip like I'm making a movie. It's a nice flick by the way that I shoot. When I confront you, don't try to act clueless. We taking no prisoners, my niggas is ruthless. If he get loose, consider him lucky. She think it's a blessing if she get to touch me. Get hit with the stick like a nigga play rugby. Always talking about Bone, now his bitch wanna fuck me. Now his bitch wanna fuck me.
Settle this like you got some clans, so we can get into some gangster shit. It was $35,000. $35,000 cash money? No, I give $35,000 plus one, right? The one I gave? No, you give me 6 though, right? It was one, I had one, it was 6. So 35,000 plus 1 plus 6 leaves 7. $35,000 and 7, right? Motherfucker, can you buy that?
Y'all could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. Let's get it.
Come to the top just to show I'm the latest. She give me top cause she know I'm the greatest. I'm in the booth and they know that I'm faded. On my Drake shit, I'm like, nigga, we made it. Fully the blick, I've been shooting at strangers. She on my dick, but that bitch overrated. I've been the shit and I know that they hate it. Look at my wrist, but you can't even say this. I've been alone, baby, I'd be lying if I said that all was good. I've been in my zone, all these racks, they came right out the mud. More issues with you, you're not the one. I looked in her eyes, now she want a son. She's been in my mind, you don't belong no more. Had to tell her that, like, man, you raised the come to the top just to show I'm the latest. She give me top cause she know I'm the greatest. I'm in the booth and they know that I'm faded. On my Drake shit, I'm like, nigga, we made it. Fully the blick, I've been shooting at strangers. She on my dick, but that bitch overrated. I've been the shit and I know that they hate it. Look at my wrist, but you can't even say this.
Look at my wrist, it's flashing. I don't want your bitch, she trashy. Never let her fuck, nigga tax me. She gonna be fucking the backseat. She give me time cause she know I'm the greatest. You know you ain't my bitch, you gon' ride in the latest. How you feeling right now? Now you drive a slate. And you love every time that I'm calling you, baby. You got it for special, you know I don't do that. That's when you walk in the door, they like, who that? I'm trying to send shots on my way, I'ma shoot at the trip out of stay out and we got some new racks. Putting on the trip every day, that's the culture. Show you what it look like when it got motion. Show you what it look like when you got motion. Gotta stick to it, young niggas stay close.
Top just I'm the latest. She give me top cause she know I'm the greatest. I'm in the booth and they know that I'm faded. On my Drake shit, I'm like, nigga, we made it. Fully the blick, I've been shooting at strangers. She on my dick, but that bitch overrated. I've been the shit and I know that they hate it. Look at my wrist, but you can't even say this.
I'll take a drink and I'm out here to smoke a little weed every night. I'll smoke a little bit of bud. Freebase and cocaine, as far as that goes, I don't do it. Now, I'll take a drink, you know, every now and then I'll have a drink. And I will smoke a little bit. I'll do some toot now. I'll do a little toot. You know, if somebody give it to me, I'll offer it to me. I mean, you know, you just, they say yourself polite if you don't. So I do a little toot, somebody ought to do, but if I will not, I'll repeat, you know, I want y'all all know this right now, because I went down there to the restaurant and that treatment center. I will not freebase cocaine. It's no longer a part of my life. No, not drinking, I will have a drink. I will have a drink, and I'll smoke some reefer. I'll smoke a couple of doobies a day, or, you know, just to get you through the day. And I'll do a little toot every now and then, yeah, I'll get about a half a G, you know, and just sit around, and me and Sally, my girlfriend, will do a little toot. Just, you know, for fun, you know, every now and then. And I'll tell you what, though, about that drink, I won't drink any tequila. Now, I might have a drink, but I won't drink tequila, because last time I drank that tequila, I got wild on that stuff, and I beat up Sally, hit Sally, broke a car window out, and I won't do that anymore. But, you know, that and freebase, and I will not freebase cocaine anymore. Now, I'll have a drink. I said I'll have a drink, and I'll smoke. I go through about a half ounce a week of reefer. You know, I like to smoke reefer, and that's something I enjoy doing. But the freebase I don't do, but I'll do it. I'll do it.
Hey y'all, make sure y'all share this video. Make sure y'all get it out there. Throw it into the algorithm. Make sure y'all donate. Dr. Umar Johnson. We building a school too. School for the stupid nigga.
I can't sleep at night. I got money on my mind. Trying to make the team rich. Every day I'm on the grind. I done dropped out to my knees like, Lord, give me a sign. In the trap with all flavors, them bags, they online. I done flew out, I'm in Houston. I got verses for the chick. Never lacking. I got niggas that's gon' put in work for me. Pushing P, don't get it twisted. I can get you touch free. South Land, we the label. They be quick to step for Z. I ain't tripping no shit. I'm with a flight. I'm with a bad bitch. Every time I'm in Atlanta, we fucking no magic. 3-5 in the wood, got an F and in this plastic. Know that pussy good, I'ma fuck her like I'm a savage. Love talking about my little rollie, that bitch a 41. Feel like ain't no real niggas left, am I the only one? She gon' give me top on the first night, that's a hole in one. Fizz hit the spot right now, I'm going on the run. Yeah, I was on parole, still taking trips to LA. Task force walk down on us at the airport. They thought I had pounds in my bag, they some goofy. Why would I do that? I gotta fly, is you stupid? Do the speed limit, know we tryna duck the troopers. All black truck in the back, watching Tutti. Just got a crazy ass text from a cutie. Still trapping, pull up by, show your ass a cutie. The US said they ran out of colors for them shoes. I was in the trap, had them B-22s. She shaking, she bring her friend, I say cool. Give her some blues, yeah. In LA, them late nights, I'm pulling up my pay right. Phone wheels for all us, we outside till daylight. I don't get no sleep, that money keep calling. Ballin' like Spalding. Ooh, nigga tryna come and get some money, all good. I'm the type to turn a nigga name to a hood. Probably see me pulling up to that store, I'm bustin' jugs. Every time I speak, I know they gon' listen, I feel like should. Stick to getting money, niggas stop hating and roll that wood. Probably paid for that pussy, ain't trippin', that's what it was. Got the same 24 hours, go get this shit out the mud. Got a bitch at home, so you can't get shit from me but a hug. Hey, watch out for snitches, them niggas got wires. Told the bitch I love her, she said you know you a liar. Steady rolling Zaza, and this shit gon' keep me higher. I didn't own my status, I Gucci'd all my attire. I know how I feel, I really took a loss. Go and get it back, it's gon' make you feel like a boss. Watch out for them niggas, they throwing you in the cross. 2020, they was calling me, I had to solve. Hey, bro, I was getting niggas paid overnight. Go thirsty to go to Cali, I took a layover flight. Take it one way, cause I ain't coming back for 2 weeks. And I know and I spent the bag, man, that shit ain't cheap. I can put you up on some game, but the shit ain't free. Try to walk a mile up in my shoes, shit get deep. I got battle kicks and some banks on me, keep it peak. Ballin' on them like Derrick Rose, I'm the MVP. And you know I'm with the nation, I'ma throw it to G. She told me hit it from the back while you recording me. Big ol' booty, baby, I call that a Georgia Peach. Another flight tomorrow, we gon' hit a Florida beach. 200 bags for your life, that's a reward to me. 200 bags for your life, that's a reward to me. Yeah, niggas ain't fuckin' with me, man. Zaza Land shit, 88 shit.
What up with it, Roxanne? You say who that was? Man, that was my little brother on the Bobby Knight beat. You know what time it is. Hey, the family talented. Let's go.
I'm the Memphis, nigga. Come on, bitch. Yo, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, I get to talking shit about you.
Let me talk to these Look, off top, fuck, drop, how you cook the beef. Can't fix a bullet wound, you won't fix your crooked teeth. More signs, Sartarian giants, Illuminati islands, all that shit talking. Niggas never find it, fuck kicking knowledge, this that ether. Melt niggas soul through these speakers, ain't no equal. UCC codes won't feed you. Moses had a staff that he turned into a serpent. Bobby got Mac 10s, then turned into a Merca. I'd rather be Bane than Batman, fuck your system. Krillin got more heart than Goku, peep that wisdom. Still sour, my willpower, they all bowing. Home of the true clown niggas and real cowards in concordance. Fuck the chit chat, I need coordinates. Longitude, latitude, pulling up with them ornaments. Dress you niggas like Christmas trees, then stand up still. Yo, top league niggas can't fuck with the standard skills, cause it's basic, nigga. 10 with the fundamentals, crawling out the basement, nigga. You don't even know what greatness is, you just hate this nigga. Body bags, everything, I'm old, fucking in between. I like this whole shit up, that's that Hall of Fame. God is a Germanic word for lower beings. I'm the man in the mirror getting high with all my demons. I send them hoes at you, overkill in the war. The starters never left the game, bitch, we run up the score for real. The Lord giveth and the night taketh. You a bird, these niggas foul, but I'm the most flagrant, bitch. Ain't a man alive can stand with me and witness this July's gift. Whole pen dipped inside the river Styx. Fuck a Cobra Kai, we too close with 45. Frozen afterlife, be your sunset in vanilla skies. I did that shit with one hand, you got mouse. Red Bulls give you wings, but them landings gonna cost, stupid. I'm a son of Samson, watch his God get reimagined. Conquer my Delilah, doofy, we don't do the tragic. Fuck up the theatrics when you seeing through the script. Life's a bitch, she just need the dick. Murder first attempt. Niggas don't hate me, it's just a fascination. Misplaced admiration, staring in the face of greatness. You the joke, goofy, I don't need the punchlines. And always came with cash in hand, so you ain't got a front mind. Most of y'all goats, I'm the line, nigga. Turn your ass to Curry, give you 30 without trying, nigga. Overanalyzing just to prevail. Fear God retail, devils in the detail. I don't duck smoke like Ezel. Only thing supreme round this cheap is the drip, nigga. Dante's Inferno, yo got a scam and a gimp, nigga. 14K, yo chain ain't worth the risk, nigga. 14 days, 2 weeks, it woke the new sleep. Really scary, spooky vibes, I can feel it in the air like filler. Once the drums come, separate your flesh and spirit. I nailed your boss to the cross, now he sanctified. Your homies drank your blood like the Christ. You should thank the guys, Bobby Knight. Playing with my name, bitch, you see God and lights. No opera, projectile, activate your crown chakra. Slay the serpent, Sir Arthur, laid him on the altar. Body full of parasites, this nigga couldn't fit the coffin. Now we round the bonfire, burning niggas' bones. Took the ashes, dumped it on his vacant throne, fucking savage. Wild pacos round me, appear your whole taco, no effort. Stomp his brains out, it look like old lettuce. Whole team on my back, bitch, I'm Jerome Bettis. Eagles soaring through the cold desert, you know where they headed. Granny told us get the dub, ain't no fair phase. 3 straight shots, he's on fire, these niggas fair game. YouTube niggas, I'm the clown like Pennywise. Kill your inner child, make it flow to get energized. Y'all better calm down before I end them guys. Your OG on the age ain't but a number, I don't empathize. 𝘾𝙼𝙎𝙃, Lord told you hell above. Everything is what you make it, can't fake who you never was.
Was once a thug from around the way.
Bobby, Bobby.
And as always, if don't nobody got me, I just need y'all to know you are God and I am God. And at all times, God got us just like God got me, nigga. Let's get into it.
Get this through your head, you motherfucker, you. You only exist out here because of me. You're fucking warrant. Don't ever go over my fucking head again.
Yo.
You motherfucker, you.
In the dark where them demons lurking, the evil works. We are the guys and you just some titans, so know your worth. Even if good and have evil is give or take. One of the horsemen, I blow the trumpet, your world will shake. You niggas snakes, you serpents, some of you parasites. So my appetite is to murder anything anti-Christ. Don't have a vice, I done resurrected, I am the Lord. I can shower down with my wrath and get your block destroyed. I can sit in the fire, the young and bend it go. Boy, I been to go, what I say is truth and not just a quote. The kings are woke and I'm telling you something you need to know. 12 disciples off in that 40 can catch the Holy Ghost. We make a toast from the Holy Grail and then wish us well. So speaking lust and his blasphemy, send them straight to hell. You just a shell of a man, how can a reap prevail? Yeah, we know the heart and your weight and spirit, bitch, we the scale. Cause me and Bobby like Christ and Moses, this called in body. Supreme being at the highest level, no Illuminati. Cause God got me a massacre when I pull that shotty, arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body.
God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body. God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Plastic on the floor. Before a nigga called a victim, premonition, travel fifth dimension, dies in extradition, exodus. No respect until you get a check from this. Obsolete, all your conscious thoughts be on the concrete. The meek won't inherit nothing but more concatenations. Blood and body, look at that condemnation. Fuck a key, bust open a lock, that's my raw will. If your God could become flesh, I get that mark kill. Words and swords, I pierce through a frail spirit. Dead man walking as he talking on the hell, listen. Turn the decibel, smooth the decimal. All your niggas vegan once they turned into some vegetables. Warlock standing over pots, what the Hebrew? Flat around earth, 6 feet of dirt and I leave you. End all that childhood trauma, homie, these big facts. Wanna be Bobby, just a copy, that's real rap. Too many lies identified with any tribe. Your chief sold the land to the white man for 50 dimes. Only thing worse than a snake is a parasite to gain everything and still be lost in paradise. I do the best, y'all do the most. Put that weak shit on a stack of Bibles burning for you catch the ghost. Lord best and shorties, we pack praising. Bear witness, bury niggas next to they bitches. We only spare children. Cause God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body. God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body.
How y'all doing out there? Welcome to the world's famous, the world renowned, all of that good stuff. The shit show presented to you by Bobby Knight and the world famous crew. Give yourselves a round of applause. If you didn't catch my live video last night, go back and watch that as a reference. Next up is Unite. That's right.
He's a part of the shit show. You probably want to leave him alone. Man, leave him alone, man.
Let's run it down real quick. Let's show some love to the people that showed up early. J Mark, what's up with the gang? Salute. My homie Trip the Ghost in the building. Salute. The homie Nefarious one in the building. Salute. Ron G up in here. Salute. Solo 5000 in here. Salute. My sis Jasmine up in here. Salute. My baby Demi up in here. Salute. Roxanne. That's right. She in the building. Salute. Beast the Burden up in here. What's up with it, cuz? Salute. You already know. My OG Dean General up in this bitch. The General, nigga. Salute. Zach Park. Yeah, the Dizzies do be dizzying, don't they, Zach? Salute. Yeah, y'all better leave Zach alone.
He's
nigga.
a part of the shit show. You probably want to leave him alone. Man, leave him alone, man.
You know what time it is, Zach. Hey, what's already known don't even need to be said. You hear me? Uh-huh. Who else we got out there? Miss Pebbles, what's up with it, baby? Salute. Marlon Brown, what's up with it? Salute. Who else we got in here, man? The Henny Freestyle King himself, Chief 18. Salute. Uh-huh. Don't nobody snitch on him. To my TT Humlin. I got you, cuz. We ain't gonna let her know what happened. Hey, our sister Carmen in the building. What's up with it, Mommy Children? Salute, man. Hey, my homie Rocket is up in here, man. Shine. What up with it, cuz? Salute, man. Hell yeah, y'all deep, boy. Rebel, what's up with it, cuz? Salute. Long time. I ain't seen you in a minute. Scorpion up in here. Salute. What up with it, Scorpion? What up with it, cuz? Salute, salute, salute. Who else we got up in this bitch, man? Yeah, y'all deep off in this thing, man. Heat up, weed up, mama up, heat up. Dante Williams, what's up with it, cuz? Salute. Hell yeah. There go my sister 𝙆𝙈𝙈𝙀. What's up with it, baby? Salute, man. Hell yeah. You already know that. There go my sister Tan. What's up with it, Tanithia? Salute. Yeah. There go my sister Cajun. Yeah, coming straight out of that boot, what? Uh-huh. No limit soldier. I thought I told ya. Coming straight up out the motherfucking know ya. Hell yeah. What do we have on the menu for today? Let's take a look. Y'all tell me how my mic sound because I'm on a different device. It's been a lot of nefarious behavior running around. You know, a lot of pseudonistic activities, to say the least. You hear me, my brother? It's a lot of niggas who don't know how to just entertain and have fun, man. No disrespect to anybody except the person that I'm shooting at. But if you want to be a defender, if you want to be one of them niggas that jump out there in front of bullets, be my guest, man. I hope you Superman. Uh-huh. And not Clark Kent in the moment when it count. You hear me? I hope y'all really Superman and not Clark Kent. Yeah. Regular niggas that think they can stop bullets. Cause see, we're gonna get into some popular topics, but first I just want to start off, you know, what's been going on in these YouTube streets. I want everybody to pay attention. Just pay attention. Remember when I said it may be bugs on the rest of you mugs, but it ain't no bugs on me? Hold on real quick. My kids in there yelling and shit. Let me go get them together. Hold on real quick. Coming to the stage, the one and only Loves A. Salute, nigga.
Salute, salute, salute. Sheesh.
Now, I just wanted to start this show with the jokes. You dig what I'm saying? With jokes and seriousness, but mostly jokes. I know why Naughty snitched on y'all now, bro. I know why Naughty went and called the police. He got bugs on him, man.
Yo, what the fuck that is, man? What is that? This the fourth one I done find, bro. The fucker look like you're ready to jump at
That
me.
nigga said the fourth one?
The fourth one.
Where you at? I think instead of you saying what is it, you need to figure out where are you, nigga.
Okay.
And that's a fat ass bed bug too. That motherfucker been sucking blood for a minute, boy.
That nigga need to call an extermination. What the fuck?
Where the fuck you sleeping at where bed bugs walking around that fat, boy? That bitch so swollen it can't even hide no more.
That bitch got authority over there. That's a sovereign citizen right there.
Right.
A diplomat.
That's a diplomat. Hey, stop. Bed bugs got diplomatic status in your house, Naughty. What's going on?
Okay.
It's a tick.
Lord.
So y'all know when I said it may be bugs on the rest of you mugs, but it ain't no bugs on me. Come on, Tan. Full of parasites. That's why that nigga get up here and get irritated quick, because it's almost like a motherfucker who like hot and like it's hot outside. They ain't got no AC and you bothering them. They gonna snap quick. You see what I'm saying? So he's a nigga with heat anxiety and bed bugs. So he got a low tolerance for anything. It's making sense now. It's so Naughty. My advice to you, instead of calling the YouTube police, you need to get on YouTube and police these bugs in your house, bro. Like, and I know you a natural nigga, so get you some cayenne pepper, some borax, maybe. I seen some shit where a nigga shaved up some Irish Spring soap and some other baking soda shit and killed some shit. You need to do something besides call the police on people on the internet. Look what's wrong. Look what you got going on, brother.
That's nice.
Yo, what the fuck that is, man? What is that? This the fourth one I done find, bro. The fucker look like you're ready to jump at me.
Look like he's ready to jump at me. Man.
This is diabolical.
What the fuck that is, man? What is that? This the
What is
fourth one I
that?
done find, bro.
What is that?
Ready to jump at me.
Brother, what's that?
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
What the fuck that is, man? What is that? It's the fourth one I done find, bro.
You see what I'm saying, Zay? Like, I'm willing to laugh at myself if everybody else is willing to laugh at themselves. You didn't have to put this out there, Naughty.
And didn't.
You definitely didn't have to let us know this the fourth one you done found.
That's right, man.
Where are you at, my nigga? Is this your home? Is this a truck stop bedroom? Is this a motel? It definitely ain't like no hotel that I ever been in. But nigga, the Hilton would be giving me a fucking free room for a month straight if I ever found some shit like that in the hotel.
Okay.
Ain't no fucking, bro. You staying at Holiday Inn Express off the expressway.
What is that?
Yeah, what is bro? It's alive. That's all you need to know. It's alive and it's on your bed. Do you need to know anything more after that? Once you see live shit crawling on, that's on your sheets, brother.
The fucker look like you're ready to jump at me.
This a hotel too. Look, I know it's a hotel because I know whatever symbol that is hotelish. That ain't yeah. Whatever hotel you in, my boy, you need to put that in the chat. Let's see what the comments say. It's a bed bug. And here go this nigga. Hey, Naughty, I just want to say much appreciation for everything. Nigga, can you address the bed bug in the room instead of trying to get into some fucking information? Yeah, Empress. I ran like a scalding dog. I run out the bedroom. Me can't believe it. Damn, Naughty. If you want to come up and talk about it, Naughty, because I know, you know, I'm pretty sure you're in the bushes. Just don't strike me, because I'm joking. Okay? I'm joking. I'm not serious, so don't take none of this shit serious, man. 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙙, salute, man.
You're
It's all to
bullying
the
me.
good. Yeah, me don't mean to bully. Thunder sign, what's up with it, cuz? Salute. To bully you, Bratcher. Me don't mean to bully you. I know, man. I know, 𝘿𝙗𝙈. I'm sorry I had to expose y'all to this. I went to my brother page and I thought I was finna get some good knowledge on how to like free myself from the system within the trust and the diplomatic estate side of the game. But it's saying to me, this nigga got bigger bugs to fry.
Bigger butts to worry about. This ain't it. Everything is not content.
This ain't content, cuz. And you zoomed in on that bitch too. That motherfucker.
Damn nice.
Bro, you could damn near see the eyeballs on this bitch. That bitch so fat. Where the fuck did you get that? Where did you pick up this shit at, man? I'm sorry, man. You know what I mean? OTK. I don't got no problem with you, brother. You just gonna have to be around me a little bit more to understand my personality, I guess. To understand that I don't really take none of you niggas serious, Aboriginal or Pan-African. You know what I'm saying? I respect that you say you is who you is, though. I will do that. But I'm not about to let you argue with me about Africa. Don't put us in Africa. We ain't got nothing to do with Africa. Just for you to run over there to the Pan Boo-Boos. Shout out to Alabama, the Boule champion. Just for you to run over there to some Pan Boo-Boos and say, yeah, man, the first niggas that left America went straight to Africa. And if you don't get the fuck up out of here, shout out to Trip to Ghost in the building.
How you doing, Trip?
Wagwan, brethren. Wagwan.
Grun.
I just left the bomber Claudium and I checked on him. We got the bed bugs under control.
Okay.
But now there's a bunch of mice running around. But we'll deal with it.
He gonna have to call my
We'll
homie
deal with
Wokus
it.
in his sleep. You know, he pest control. Yeah, pest the batter off.
Yeah, go get Wokus in his sleep. That
community
nigga,
work. Community
come on.
work.
Thank you, Zay. That's real community work, nigga.
Each
Naughty
one
lay
teach
the
one.
bug and you kill the bug. See, and you and Naughty can run a little scam. That nigga could go drop bed bugs off at people's crib and you could come over there and clean them up, nigga. That's feel what I'm saying? That nigga probably got them dreadlocks and shit. That bitch probably fell out his hair. If he shake that shit on your couch, you gonna have an infested couch. And then you gonna need Woke to come over there and fumigate your shit. So y'all might have a nice little hustle if y'all team up instead of always trying to beef with each other, man.
Yeah.
Come together.
I think it'll work out.
I do too. I like it. Shout out to my nigga Root Word, man. Did they tell you what the content was that they struck or what it was? They just woke up one day and shit was struck.
Root Word's gonna have to look for that. I can't see none of that.
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
that's right. You can't look in the studio. Okay.
I just know it's bullying and harassment from Nutty. He said it. That's what he struck it for.
That's some bullshit, Naughty. Bullying and harassment, cuz.
Y'all was calling him too many tethers.
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me the Aboriginals, and when I say the Aboriginals, I'm using that generally, bro. It ain't all y'all. So don't come up here with y'all feathers in the bunch. The
Scrunched and
Aboriginals,
bunched.
right? The
I mean, it took me
Aboriginals.
like 3 days to get all the feathers out of my dread, so you got it, brother.
The Aboriginals sat around and let Naughty tell a story about him calling the YouTube police for bullying. Then they turned around and snapped on what's the brother name? YK? For
Like
striking their
truth or whatever.
channels, yeah. For striking their channels. And my thing was, brother, didn't the nigga just come on your panel and say he's striking niggas for bullying? Like, come on, man. Let's not be hypocritical here. I'm not with the striking. I'm not with the striking shit. But nigga, if you gonna open up the door, nigga, don't act funny now like you ain't got motherfuckers that's walking through that door, nigga. Y'all done went over there and struck Truth Zone page. What the fuck is Truth Zone got to do with anything? That nigga ain't doing nothing but trolling and controlling. But I guess them little trolls he doing must be getting on the nigga's skin because y'all made him move around for a couple days. That's bogus.
Okay. Let these people go, man. Let them go. Let my people go.
Yeah, there's some fucked up bullshit going on now.
This don't make no sense, man.
All wells that end well. And it's crazy that niggas be sensitive about these jokes. But y'all run over the Zay all the time just to say, hey, you know I'm just playing, man. This all jokes. I don't really do. And this nigga say, let y'all slide with that. Now, I'm just being real. If Zay wanted to be a petty ass nigga on some bullying and harassment side of the game, bro, like 80% of us wouldn't even have a channel, bro. I'm just being real with you. If much bullshit that we talk up here and try to put on this nigga, but you nigga, if this nigga was petty like y'all, you wouldn't even have a channel. For real. This nigga can send YouTube Gestapo. He got real laws when it comes to this shit. You see what I'm saying? We a bunch of niggas, but y'all bullied him on some whole other shit, some shit that they said was motherfucking a hate crime. Y'all hit him hate crime shit. And he stood in the paint just for a nigga to turn around and say, the man bullied me information. Get them off of YouTube.
Niggas is crazy.
Yeah, I ain't mad at it though, man. What I'm gonna say is that nigga more manly than some of you niggas, man. Some of you niggas don't need to ever try to question manhood anymore. You know what I'm saying? You make yourself look worse when you try to call Zay out for his life, but then it's like, well, you live more fruity than a lot of niggas that you like to call fruity. You just probably don't recognize it because you ain't got no mirrors in your house. But I get it. If you put a mirror in your house, boy, you go see a bowl of motherfucking plastic fruit. I guarantee it.
Told you the niggas be pillow talking to each other off the scene on the phone about niggas. Like, they destroying the community, man.
You say they pillow talking? Oh, yeah. You want to meet the community real quick? Hold on. Aboriginal Malarkey coming to a theater. Coming soon, baby. What?
Mess, man.
Aboriginal Malarkey coming soon, y'all. Just make sure you get your tickets ready. It's gonna be a silent film. Charlie Chaplin side of the game.
Y'all at least make Grateful look good. Shit, hell, go ahead there, Grateful.
I told you, Grateful what? When them Shetlands get their motherfucking hair did, say play it again. I got you, my nigga T.
The chicken god even made an appearance in
The chicken guy, the one that ruled over them all. They just don't know it yet.
Okay.
He a ruler.
They all work for the chicken god.
What's up with it, Valley? What's up with it? What up with it? Oh my God, man. That's yeah, the internet is undefeated. Solo 5G. I'm sorry, it just is. I'm not really too much mad at what the fuck they got going on. I'm not. It's just funny. It's just funny to me. That's all. It's hilarious.
I want to clear up something about that YK shit. They said that YK was calling the feds on them niggas or something.
Yeah, he called the White
Yeah, I mean,
House.
he
I don't know. How do y'all
Yeah.
believe that?
he didn't say the
that
White House. He
bullshit.
said like a congressman or some shit. I don't know.
Come on now, Trev.
I need to read that post again, but
He called DC. Who in DC answering the phone about some YouTube politics and problems?
no, of course. But my thing is, for him to even say that is like more damning for me. Whether you
No,
did or not, that's like me saying,
I
yeah,
believe.
man, I had to call the feds on them niggas standing on the corner, bro.
But didn't old girl go down there
That's what I
with her
was just finna
civil
say.
rights protest down on the DC front line?
She went down there petitioned to the feds.
Yeah.
I was with that shit then. And what? Come on,
No.
Zay. They can't have it. They can't have it both ways. That's all I'm saying.
And that's why I
No.
agree with what Shah's son has said. Well, a lot of y'all be on these platforms talking about y'all about to do this and do that and go to court about this and go to about individuals on the platform and nobody say nothing about it. Everybody think it's cute. So what's the difference?
I think the difference is that YK claimed that they was committing a crime. So the difference between going to court, I guess, for me looking in is that yeah, Chief Warthog crazy in the motherfucker, but she didn't go down there to tell on somebody doing a so-called crime. Once he said that, like, yeah, y'all criminals, and I'm telling, I was like,
Well, not a crime, but almost like he was trying to compare it to how you can't get on this bitch and say the Holocaust fake. But that's because of power. That's because of power. I understand his sentiment, but he got to understand the reason why them people could move like that is because of power. They control media. So of course you can't get up here. Nobody can compare themselves to what Jewish people do when it comes to disrespecting Jews. Because them niggas is in the league of their own. You can't say shit about them without getting your neck stepped on. Now, I understand the sentiment, but it's the same shit Neil deGrasse Tyson been saying about the flat earth community, right?
right.
They tried to get them niggas out of here. They petitioned to the government for them niggas. Did it work? No.
Nope.
They just said, y'all niggas gonna be semi-shadow banned and we got to put the little disclaimer up there. So at best, that's the best that what's his name? YC. That's the best YK. That's the best that YK gonna get. He gonna get some fucking congressman if he even get in contact with him, or somebody at YouTube to put that little disclaimer that say African slavery is real, but there are fringe, blah blah blah. Just like when niggas talk about the flat earth, you see that little thing above the video. That's the best you gonna get out of that shit, my nigga. Deal with it. But I don't even think them niggas think that African slavery ain't real because y'all just gave my nigga OTK a lot of props for going over there to the Pan-African channel. And the first thing he said was that the first transatlantic slave was American Indians going to Africa. So deal with that. That's what I'm saying, Trip.
Yeah, I
Deal with
understand that too.
Yeah, that was you broke that down yesterday. I watched that shit like this morning, and I was like, yeah, he didn't do a good job. And then he tried to skip over that. Now I believe that them motherfuckers. I hope that they don't believe that it didn't happen. I just hope that they understand it. I thought they were fighting from the position if it didn't happen as many numbers as they saying it happened.
Yeah, they saying it
Now if
didn't
you go there.
happen, and they saying that there was no ships that could actually hold that many people, whether in sardine form or not.
Well, according to like that African, what's that site BCU be using? It's the African it's some site where you can like check on like the paperwork of all this. It didn't reach. It wasn't that many that came, but they did come. It just wasn't that many. So I'm
You
not
don't
gonna
know.
say that.
This is why you don't know, bro. Because we talking about transporting goods illegally and legally. You understand what I'm saying, Trip?
Yeah.
So if they gotta estimate numbers because a nigga can't even estimate who hopped on what ship and grabbed what niggas and just threw them in that motherfucker. Everybody wasn't just writing, I got 10 niggas on the ship, I got 20 niggas, 4 cows, and a couple of chickens. Everybody wasn't doing that.
Right.
And then if you looking like you're looking in the wrong places. People find it disrespectful when I say, if you're looking for your slave ancestors on a dog's roll or any other type of human identifying paperwork, you already fucked up.
Right.
They literally, nigga, 3/5 of a man. Your ass was considered livestock. This what niggas don't want to admit.
And then the first scene of Django, it show you how a motherfucker can just get sold cheap and walked across the goddamn country, and you get a new name.
You hear me?
You know what I'm saying?
They get a whole new name and everything. Like them folks back
who
then
the
was
fuck
just
that nigga
living.
was? Yeah.
Them niggas wasn't giving no fuck about all this paperwork. And nigga barely had paper. Paper wasn't even prevalent like that according to them, but all this paperwork was all of a sudden everywhere. Come on, man.
Yeah, but if I was gonna give that slave voyages site, if I gave them 3 times what they said, I think it's only like 600,000, 700,000, which I think is a big number still though. You know, but I will agree that there might have been people here too. But I like you said, Bob, you making a good point about meeting the middle. If they sent niggas to Africa and the African niggas came to America, then you know. Now culturally, now we might not be on the same shit, but you know, you can't just negate it.
If they send niggas to Africa like OTK said, and I read that thing he put up, he said the numbers was estimated between 1 and 2 million indigenous American Indians that got shipped into slavery. But in that same source,
it said 10 million.
It said 10 million African niggas. I'm like, what the fuck is Cuz doing? What is he doing? What that mean? I guess it don't mean shit, huh? Fuck it. We just go deal with the 2 million
you said
Indians.
you did a good thing. You said, man, I gotta go see what the fuck that was. He tried to skip by.
You see, he tried to run past that shit real quick.
He tried to run past that motherfucker.
We gonna go to the next part. No, nigga, because I've seen African up in there. You need to get it together, brother. I got you. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. Gotta go walk my old lady to the door. Give me 1 minute.
Oh.
Can't get me back no here, cause I can't get no coochie out.
Come on, man. You know I'm a gentleman out this motherfucker.
That's right.
I don't care if my old lady going to the grocery store, nigga. I'm walking up to the door, dude.
Put the hat on.
You hear me? And any of you scrub niggas out there better learn to do the same. Should have. Walk that girl to the door.
Let's go through the chat a little bit. Dean General says, where are the slave ships now? They couldn't have one in the museum, not one. No, I'll agree with you like that, but they didn't carry as much cargo. Now, that's why I say I dispute the numbers. they couldn't carry as much cargo as they say they could back then because the ships wasn't that big, and a lot of them ships was poorly built. And you have to remember, Dean, y'all don't like chronology, so y'all don't realize that the British Indian Company or whatever they call themselves, that Pirate of the Caribbean shit, that shit really happened. There was a war fought between
No, it's
all
not that we
motherfuckers who
don't
had
like
shit.
that. They
I'm
don't
not
like
not you
that.
saying.
Them
I'm not saying you.
motherfuckers.
Yeah. Them motherfuckers don't like chronology, so they don't like to tell you about the fight for the seas. The reason why America and Britain run the seas now is because of that war when they took the boats away from a lot of them niggas. So a lot of them boats got fucking. Ain't there people that do that now? They go to hunt for gold and shit in the ocean. Wasn't it like a few months ago a motherfucker found some gold and a goddamn boat down there by Honduras? Man, them gotta understand that motherfuckers out there fighting for that water, fam, in them trade lines. So, but them boats wasn't as big as they making it seem. But shit, there was a war against privateers, or what we call pirates today. If anybody want to look into that history, which nobody ever does, and I've been saying it for years, that we need to look into the pirate wars to understand what the fuck happened here. But because even the pirates had quote unquote slaves, but most of them slaves was members of the crew. You know what I'm saying? When they hit port, it was easier to get them fucking identification and shit and get them on land by saying it's my slave. All right, Jimmy Joe is a slave. When we get to port, you ain't my fucking slave. You just a member of the crew. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But y'all don't understand back then. Everybody think that you niggas, but nigga, you think niggas break the law now? Whew, could you imagine?
Just breaking that law back then too.
Thunder Sound says that's an industry looking for sunken boats, old and new. Yeah. Under the East Indian Trade Company, that's what it was called, which is a British slash. Well, it's a British company, and they was hunting. They used to take. There were pirate captains that went on to fight for the British and America. There were pirate captains that fought the motherfuckers to death. There were pirates that got scared. We call them pirates, but they're really privateers. People used to come on shore. It's easier to be used as slaves. Some of y'all great grandmas were so-called slaves because the husband was moving her around. It was safer for a slave to move around than a single black woman because you can't touch a slave. That's property. A police will fight for property, but a police will not fight for a free black woman. Does that make sense to y'all? That was the law. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Man, I'm just maybe talking crazy. Yeah, they gained freedom by joining private pirate crews. You know what I'm saying? You know, so y'all gotta start. I think we looking in the wrong areas. I've been saying this for years. I think the privateer wars are where the real history is, and I think those records are probably not saying they're easy to find, but ship logs are usually kept. You know what I'm saying? If they encountered so many motherfuckers or they had a fight somewhere, you can kind of run ship logs down faster than you can run down a fucking slave schedule. You know what I'm saying? A slave schedule is down there impossible. Motherfuckers now today don't fucking tell you what they got, what they selling all the way. Shit. You think Timu telling motherfucking America how many fake cell phones they got in the goddamn warehouse? No, man.
And they not. I think that's the issue. Is just the simple fact of that they're selective of what part of the information they run with, pretty much. So they'll say this ain't real, but this is real when it's coming out the same book. How the fuck does that work?
Yeah. I think the Pan Africans got them in a goofy trap. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. And they've been running around that goofy trap for too long. And they don't know how to get out because they're looking in the wrong place.
Yep. And I always said, I don't believe that anybody who's oppressing you or put you in a position will ever give you the right information to run with anyways. I don't give a fuck what you find out there in history. It'll still be something pointing your ass right back to where you ain't trying to be at.
I mean, why would I? I used to watch this dude named Chronicles of Judah. He used to always say black people have a problem with having a rulership mentality. And until we get a rulership mentality, we cannot understand or fathom what those people think. Why would I tell motherfuckers who under me every goddamn thing the truth? Hell no. I'm gonna tell you, if you cross that goddamn line, there's a big ass grizzly bear out there. He gonna eat all of you motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Stay
I
on my
agree with
land
that.
and you'll be safe. You know what I'm saying? Now work, be happy, drink. There's nothing out there for you.
I definitely agree with that. It don't make no sense to me.
All right, I'm back, y'all. Have to walk the
Yeah.
old lady to the didn't know. You know.
Give her a little squeeze and kiss. I feel
Man, you
you.
know what time it is.
Be safe out
Fake
there.
ass, hey, fake ass nigga wouldn't know nothing about that. Them niggas high five they old lady. See you later, homie.
Chest
Another
bumper,
one bites the
yeah.
dust.
Right. See you
Out the
later,
door
homie.
with you.
Hat on the head like a Shetland pony.
You know, Shatner, homie.
Fuck
But
out
yeah,
of there.
plus all that book burning and all that stuff. I don't understand how they found all this real information out of all of these areas of destroying the knowledge.
They burnt everything. But guess
Yeah.
what? They didn't burn this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
They burnt up everything, nigga. Every library, every single book, every record house that had all your family history. It all got burnt up to dust. But guess what though? And nigga, I got this paperwork from 1766 that just got a little bit of singe around it. It got singe around the edges. So this is the only one. Now, I could trace my family. But for all you other niggas that's your paperwork burnt up, you fucked up out here.
That's what they kind of playing.
No, that's what niggas say. Because a nigga be quick to say, we all Indians. Then in the next breath, you be like, how? I be like, nigga, well, shit, nigga, I found my people. You ain't found yours. Your ass just fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Y'all try not to come off like that. I just try to say, hey, I know where I'm from, and I ain't saying y'all wrong or right, but don't
But we
try to
gotta be
act like
honest
I'm
though.
crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I heard Zay ask a nigga that, like, well, then what about the niggas who shit did get burnt up and they can't? Motherfucker say, they just bastards.
Right.
That's most of the people, ain't it?
Yep.
Nigga said they just bastards. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, you ain't got no, you're a bastard, nigga. You ain't got nothing. You a ward of the state. They quick to make you a ward of the state.
That sounds like something they'll say too. You a ward of the state. Yeah, okay. That's fucked up.
Damn. Damn, because the nigga burnt my paperwork up. I can't be down with the clique. Okay? It's all to the good.
I want to say thank you to Eric Garage. You was right about the East Indian Trading Company. You right. I mean, I just said it in a loose term, but go. Well, when you was gone, I was talking about piracy being, I think, where people need to start looking into these histories at, because you made a good point about, you know, like I said, around the same time, I was telling Zay there was a war that was fought between the East Indian Company and the British Army and all that against motherfuckers having boats. You know what I'm saying? The world was a little bit too free. You know what I'm saying? And they wasn't paying taxes to the crown. So there's a lot of records in those wars and shit where I'll give you an example, Bobby, you the captain and we go on ocean, but you know, I get a little wild and shit. So you gonna call me a slave when we hit port. And I'm gonna say why? Because like, if you're a slave, I can come get you out of jail. You know what I'm saying? If you're a free person, they can hold you there. But as long as you're my slave, I can say I'll discipline him as I see fit. You feel me? Shit, if we hit port, me and the homies are all slaves on this bitch. Yeah, I got 8 slaves and me the
That
captain.
makes it.
You know what I'm saying? And we just roll in that motherfucker. But when we fuck up the town and do some stupid shit, you come down there and say, hey, they're my boys right there. I'll be giving them the lashes when we get back to the boat. Come on, y'all. And we look all dumb and shit, and, you know, then you get back, boy, what the fuck y'all doing? Come on, man. Like, damn, I told y'all not to do that shit.
I don't even think
It
niggas
be
even
like that.
consider piracy.
Nah, they don't even talk about it. They don't even look at the wars of that time for the ocean. You know, today, the way that these boats and the navies are set up today, it's all because of them wars they fought to get them boats out of a regular motherfucking hand. The pirates, privateers' hands. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nigga had some real freedom back then.
I mean, nigga had enough freedom to, if you got on the water, it's just like today. You get on that water, it's every man for themselves. Like, for real. It's just about who got the most manpower. That's why them niggas who be out there really doing the piracy shit, them niggas they don't give a fuck what country you come from or who you got backing you. If I get on this boat and it's mine, I don't give a fuck if you coming from England, United States, Germany. If you get on this water and you let them Somalians get close enough to where they can climb up that bitch, that's their boat now.
I am the captain now.
Right. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about. The crown, the wrath of the U.S. military, man. We is in the middle of the ocean. You think I'm worried about any of that bullshit?
Nope.
So I don't even think niggas think pirates existed.
It's almost like
then.
Trip, how you broke it down. It's almost like water embassy. So like you have, like if you get into any trouble anywhere else in any other country, you would hope like the embassy claims you as a person. That way they're able to discipline you as fit. But yeah,
Back then we was just a crew. Because the crew, we be on this boat every day. We do work together. We know each other. We know who's gonna go to shore and fuck up. But why go to shore and be a regular person? That gets you to like regular laws. When if I'm a captain and I got you next to me, Jay, everybody else is going on shore. Y'all slaves. Remember what y'all are, right? Y'all slaves from where? Slaves from Barbados. All right, get on the boat. You know what I'm saying? Come on. So when we hit port, yes, me and my 9 slaves, we came to do some business, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? And keep it pushing. I mean, who would tell it? People don't tell the truth now at the goddamn port. You know what I'm saying?
That's
There's a whole show on.
another thing that I said, bro. Like niggas don't tell the truth now on paperwork or anything. So wasn't letting you know that everything that was said back then could be totally true. Like some shit that OTK put up yesterday showed a lady go from Indian to mulatto to some other shit, in 3 different cases. And I'm like, well, but that he ain't really being specific about who doing the reclassifying. The people are hurt.
And at this point, I'm looking at classification like passports, and you can get dual citizenship or temporary visas and all that stuff. That's how I'm starting to look at all this stuff.
Facts. People don't even know if 𝘾𝙼𝙎𝙃 is an Australian citizen. He born in Australia, so he has dual citizenship. He could get up right now and say, "I'm cool on America," and get up out of here and go back to his home country.
Yep.
Kobe Bryant was that way too. I think Kobe Bryant had like 3 citizenships. Italy, I want to say France. It may have been French, Italy, and American, but I know he had more than 1 citizenship.
I think he also had Australian because his dad played in Australia too.
Australia, okay, yeah. I know he had a bunch of different countries to where he like was a citizen of. So dual citizenship, quadruple citizenship, all that shit. Mama Sekhmet, what's up with it, baby? Salute.
Hey, hey,
That's
Bobby.
right. Hey,
What's
baby.
going on? What's going on?
Man, what's
Hey,
going
Jay.
on?
What up, girl?
Like, you guys need
to look into the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers of the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh, talk that shit. Talk that shit, Mama Sekhmet.
Huh?
I say talk that shit. I hear you. It sound like you far away from your mic though.
Yeah, hold on. I'll go back over.
Yeah, just the back. I like the history of piracy and privateers and like she said, buccaneers. They go by so many different names, but it's basically niggas who were hustlers on the water. You know what I'm saying? They sold everything from bananas to cocaine to the women, the shoes to whatever you need. We can get it to you. You know what I'm saying?
They were
Hustlers.
navigators. They weren't hustlers. They were navigators. At first, they were the holders of the compass. And the story of the Vikings is who they're really about. The story of who they villainized to become the Vikings are the true buccaneers that used to run the Atlantic Ocean from the Panama Canal to what they now misnomer the Gulf of Mexico. They had the sacred compass. They knew everything about the stars and the ocean. Well, they're kind of my family too, because I'm from an island where Jolly Roger used to come, that Jolly Roger lived. That's why I know about them. My great grandfather was a buccaneer as well. So no, they weren't the hustlers of the ocean. They were misnomered hustlers of the ocean in Vikings, Nordics. But their
What's
true
wrong with being a
history
hustler
is that
though?
they were holders of the compass. It's way more
So
deeper than
they
that.
didn't do business on the water.
They controlled commerce, yes. Sounds more
Okay.
deeper when you say control commerce,
Business.
right?
Business is a
Yeah, I mean,
right.
when I say I'm from the South, so when I say hustler, I don't mean it in a negative thing. I think hustling is a good thing. You know, hustling is
But
business.
it ain't.
It's just
Listen,
sometimes it's
it's
legal,
business.
sometimes it's
It's
shaky.
business. But I was looking at this. The golden age of piracy. The gold, like what you was just saying, Trip and Zay. It's crazy how nobody kind of look into these parallels. I did not know this. I did not know that the golden age of piracy was between 1650 and 1730. Don't that kind of coincide with something else?
Coincide right with it, don't it? Slide right on in there.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it saying like the golden age of these niggas getting just being on the ocean lawless fit right in with some of these snatching nigga up off the port story. And like you said, if I'm a pirate at the time, because a pirate crew was literally like everybody. You dig what I'm saying? Like pirates weren't running around just saying like, all right, gather up the British, gather up all the Turkish people you can so we can go be pirates. No, a pirate was nigga, whoever want to get on this boat and down with the get down, nigga, you blessed into the game. So anytime a motherfucker, what up with the fight tag? Anytime a person get on the ocean as a pirate, and it's just all speculation, I would rather be a slave than a pirate for reasons of what you just said, Trip, to get up out that jam.
That's right. You get me jammed up. No, my master gonna come get me.
Yeah, master coming to get me, bro. Yeah.
No, boy, we gonna hang you by morning until master show up with this fake ass paperwork. This is your slave. He don't act like no slave. He is a slave, indeed. Let him out of his jail.
One of
You
the
know what I'm saying?
most educated niggas I ever seen.
But on this paperwork here, he said he belonged to me. So let's
What
go
do
on and
they-
let him out those chains, and we'll
Right.
be on our way, sir. You know what I'm saying?
Type of plantation do you on where you teach your slaves to read books and shit like that, huh? The pirates, the bucks, the raiders, yeah. Piracy is big business. In the Americas, we love pirates. But I didn't know the golden age of piracy fell right in the middle of the so-called transatlantic slave trade.
That's why I was telling Zay. I said they be looking all in the wrong areas. It's all tied together. You know?
Yeah, the Marines were created to battle piracy. I do know that. Thunder Sound. And he said the pirates had a confederacy in the islands and in Florida. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it went up the East Coast as well, because you know what they call Blackbeard. One of our the most famous ones that most people know is from Goose Creek, which is South Carolina. You know, so
That's
this wasn't a
LTK people, Goose Creekers.
Oh, here, Goose Creek,
yeah,
monkey.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never read that about Blackbeard, but you know, I don't know. Maybe he was a monkey too. I bet you he did. Yeah, he probably liked him a little bit of a monkey from time to time. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I enjoyed all of those stories. Like I enjoyed listening about all of those guys. They were my favorite grandparents. Like for real.
Yeah, it was a time. That's why. And another thing is, Bobby, if you want to look into the British or what the boy said, the East Indian companies, the war, like that movie Pirates of the Caribbean kind of tells you a little bit of the history of how some of them traded in their Jolly Roger for a red coat to go fight their own brothers because the British told them y'all will have control of all that shit they got. Because back then, like I said, a pirate crew and your crew is like when we out here.
it ain't nobody telling us what we can and cannot do, you know, or how we can move, or what load we can't pick up, or where we can't go. You know what I'm saying? And some motherfuckers want to control, and that shit goes right in line with this slavery story, and all that shit happened at the same time. How could this be happening at the same time? You moving slaves, there's warships getting burnt to the ground and fighting on the islands over here, over there. Like, that shit is crazy. That's a lot of shit happening in 200 years.
It's letting you know. It's letting you know that, nigga, everything was going on at once. Nigga, you had, nigga, how do I know that a bunch of motherfucking slaves didn't take over a ship and say, fuck it, nigga, we finna live on the ocean and get into piracy? Like, you don't know nothing for real. Shit, like, what's that story of them one slaves that took over the ship and burnt it to the ground and said, fuck it? No, Amistav. No, Amistav never made it. I'm saying it's a bunch of stories of slaves taking over the ship and just burning it to the ground, saying, fuck it, we just gonna die out here in the ocean.
Yeah, and if you actually go on the piracy stories, there are stories where whole slaves took over boats and took the whole fucking boat.
But that's
and sailed that motherfucker somewhere else and became a whole crew.
Yeah, that's
Y'all
what I'm
fucked
saying.
up letting us down in these fucking holes.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like these niggas be so convoluted with history. I think at some point, just saying I don't know, help give people a lot further, man. It's good not knowing some shit, because then somebody else who come along with a different perspective or a different key or a different fresher mind can help you move along, man. Can give you a different perspective, because ain't no fucking way just all niggas is Indian or all niggas is sardine Africans. Like something like, man, it's a lot more nuance to this shit than just niggas was Indians and we all from here, or niggas was African and they stuffed us like sardines. Like, man, we got to be a little bit more like critical thinking with this shit right here. Can't.
That's why you made a lot of sense with those pirate stories, because that's why I always want to go back to that today, because maybe we just don't understand. Like you said, a pirate crew is everybody. You would have Chinese, you would have Arabs, you would have black, you would have, and remember, these guys are hitting all these ports everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Some of these guys are retiring. They got hurt on the boat. They stay where they at. They at America. We don't understand that a lot of these, like, it's not cut and dry.
Magic Dragon.
There's some people out here that got great grandparents as a Chinaman and they don't even know. You know what I'm saying? His name was 𝘾𝙼𝙎𝙃, but he got here and they changed his name to Jason Johnson. If you see a picture of this fucking motherfucker, you're like, who's that snot-eyed old man, grandma? Oh, that's your great-grandfather. No, that must be somebody grandma standing with. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that's your Chinese grandfather.
My bad. If you guys are interested, in the month of April is called Sailing Week, and that's usually the month where we revere the navigators, pirates, and the Knickers and the Buccaneers. The Knickerbockers, and the Buccaneers.
Lord. So you saying the Knickerbockers, the Knicks is a pirate term too?
Yes.
Jesus.
They were, and they used to control from the what you now call Atlantic City all the way to what you now call the exterior bridge of where you call the Bronx, like where the highway is before you get to Yankee Stadium. So that whole waterway that they now probably call the Hudson River and all that ran into the Atlantic Ocean, that was all their domain, where they used to control certain commerce.
Bobby, did you know that the Knickerbockers was a pirate name? I did not know that. You just brought up
I
all
always
these.
thought the Knickerbockers came from baseball, but I'm gonna have to look into that.
I mean, if it is, it is.
No,
I'm not saying
wait. I think what she's saying, I think it's like, because the Knickerbocker is a style of dress. So if you look at pirates, they did wear them Knickerbockers. So I don't think the name, they wore them fucking curled up pants that tied it like the calf and shit like that. That's a Knickerbocker. Okay, so I can see how that name could be synonymous.
But maybe the pants was named after a group though. Maybe that the reason why they called that dress a knickerbocker because the people that wore them were known as that. You know what
If
I'm
you look
saying? Kind of
into the
like,
old history of New York, where it shows you Seven Finger Lakes and all of that, you would see them interject those those people or our people in that terminology before they destroyed Seven Finger
Yeah, you're
Lakes.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
because because it's coming from the Dutch. So it is coming from seafaring people, and the Dutch early people was in that New York area is based off the style of clothes that they was wearing. So anytime you look at Pirates of the Caribbean and all of that shit, most of them niggas do got them like knickerbocker pants on. It's like hella baggy, and then like they cuff off at the calf somewhere and shit like that. So yeah, that's some old
Parrots used to
seafaring
be
shit.
over here too. Yeah, parrots used to be over here too before they got rid of the oranges and the berry trees, the fig trees, and a lot of those trees that used to be around the coastline. Remember, mangroves were also destroyed, so the parrots used to stay around here as well, and roosters. So chickens and roosters and stuff used to be local animals here, along with the eagles and the falcons.
Okay.
They don't mention the falcons. They took the falcons to Atlanta, but the falcons and the eagles, the parrots and the rooster used to all be here. They were local animals here.
You heard that? So when you hear that motherfucking Blackbeard get off the ship and he got that parrot on his shoulder, are ye matey?
Arr, give me my pound of gold. You hear me, lassie?
Yeah, pound of gold, nigga. Give me a pound of gold and 10 winches.
You feel
From the
me? Pound of gold or flesh. Either way, you hear me? Fact.
pound of gold and a pound of flesh, goddamn it. That's right. Mad at that shit. Fuck is they talking about? Where the chicken guy at? I need this nigga to pull up. Need my nigga lawyer, the chicken guy, to come
the
explain some of
chicken
this.
guy.
Come explain some of this niggatry, my nigga. Murder,
That's a
We
murder,
lot of
need to
kill,
names.
kill.
That's a lot of
chop that
names for
tree down.
privates in American sports, though. And fucking, you know, Indians and
True.
pirates.
True. But it's all to the good, man. I'm kind of man, I'm still kind of pissed off because OTK tried to go in on me like that, man. I thought we was better than that, brother. Damn, man, nigga mad because I criticized his information. I just wanted to know what did you mean by that? That's all.
I thought when you said your name is open to knowledge, they
Yeah,
had me
open,
laughing so
open.
hard when he was like, "Hold up, nigga, your name is open to knowledge." But you getting mad at me for criticizing this shit? I said, "Boy, I said, hey, hey, you kind of got a point there."
Nigga, open to
Change your
more
name.
knowledge.
Yo, oh, that was the one. Hey, when you told him that nigga straight dropped you. He said, "Get about it."
Nigga, open to a lot of shit.
He was
For
like, "Hey,
real, but it's
man, you
all
was
to the
afraid."
good.
Yeah. I mean, but that's why we watched that shit together. It's crazy though. Never, I said it. I was like, "What could he do to be better?" Because that shit was kind of goofy. OTK know that shit was goofy. He got to. You dressed like
More than
Boosie
just
when he went on that DVD where he put all the money on the ground and shit and said, "If you see a fucking 50, I'm a pussy." That's the kind of outfit he had on.
hell no.
I don't know if y'all know about that. They might know about that. For anybody that don't know, Boosie had a DVD he put out where he got a bunch of money and threw it on the ground and said, "If there's a 50 in this goddamn pack of hundreds, I'm pussy." And then he laid on it. It seemed like he had an outfit on similar to what
Hell no.
OTK had on that night. But it might have been green and yellow, but everything else pretty much same.
Well, y'all, that's crazy. Crazy as hell. Yeah, but
Oh,
that's
yeah,
all,
that
man.
niggas.
Nah. been a lot of little goofy shit going on around the internet. We got a lot to talk about. We get into information. We can get into some of this ratchetness. God damn it. Let's switch it up real quick. Let's go to some ratchet content real quick. Shout out to my nigga just pulled up.
I gotta say this. Nefarious one got the best one that says looking like crunchy black. Oh man.
Facts.
Oh man.
Hey, Nefarious, when you said that nigga look like crunchy black, I went and looked at a crunchy black video when you said that, and I said, God damn it. Because Crunchy Black got a new video. He got a new video. No, Crunchy Black got a new song, cuz. And the first thing I thought of when he said that was that new Crunchy Black. And you know, Crunchy still kill the shit when it comes to dancing and all. Like, you gotta get Crunchy, but Crunchy is the only nigga that got a name that perfectly fit his look. That nigga is definitely crunchy and black. And I'm a black ass nigga. OTK. This what OTK did after he left Sonnet alive. He thought he won, boy. Look at OTK. Look. This how all Aboriginals look when they leave that what they call that shit, the record building. They go get them Aboriginal records.
The archives.
That nigga went to the archives. And that nigga found his 1676 ancestor. This how he left up out of them archives, boy. Look at him. Look at OTK. Look at him, nigga. I got a problem. They ain't got my motherfucking name up in there. Hey, get it, OTK. Get it, OTK. Oh, get it. Oh, nigga, he still got it, boy. OTK, boy, you still got it, nigga. Them niggas still good, nigga. Look at my nigga OTK, boy. That nigga's a genius.
The red on red.
That nigga went from Crip Freddy Krueger to motherfucking Bloody. That nigga went from Crip Jason to Bloody Freddy, nigga, overnight, nigga. Only gang I'm in is Aboriginals, nigga. Nigga, that nigga say I'm an engine with a pension, nigga. Can't fuck with me. That nigga OGK say, nigga, Christmas lights. We did that too. I say, oh shit, you can't defeat an Aboriginal. You can't defeat a nigga. A nigga tell me that nigga at the Christmas is Aboriginal, nigga, you win. Fuck, I'm supposed to battle against that, nigga.
Santa Claus is really Montezuma, nigga.
That's right, yeah. Ain't that what that nigga Aboriginal powder said, nigga? Montezuma blood? I ain't mad at it. Shout out to my nigga Ab Powder, boy. That nigga's the truth.
You heard?
Nigga, that's Crunchy Black, cuz. I know Crunchy Black when I see him. Crunchy, you ain't have to, bro, man. We know you famous, cuz. What up with it, Rob Lee? Dead root word. That nigga walked out of a Greek building, nigga, and did a motherfucking and did a Crunchy Black two-step.
Man, run that shit back. I gotta see him come down the stairs one more time.
Watch how my nigga OTK came up out of that debate, boy. Huh. Big Aboriginal business. Watch this. I got a problem. Them niggas think they gonna stop me from getting my motherfucking archive records? Hit that shit OTK. Yeah. Hit that shit, nigga. Ah, nigga, cut. There you go, MDBG. That nigga cutting the rug, ain't he? That nigga OTK say, nigga, I'm still out here, nigga. And I like the fact he out there with old heads and old hoes, nigga. Valley, don't worry about what that spin for. You too young.
Yeah, you'll know when it hit you. You'll know when it hit you, goddamn.
You'll know when the whirlwind come your way. God damn, OTK, I didn't know you and Crunchy Black was that related, boy. That's some old, that's that blood, boy. You got the blood of Christ, boy. Look at my nigga. Crip and Bloods together. This unity. And he got the Black Panther in the back representing Africa. This nigga's all right with me. Creekside Indians. Creekside.
Well, you gonna know you gonna make a mad saying that Black Panther in Africa.
Oh, my bad. I thought that Wakanda. I'm just trying to be culturally relevant, man. We making everybody we making everybody the same, man. What up with it, Bank? A nigga BG say he a Cleveland nigga born and raised. That's right, nigga. Shout out to my Clevelanders, nigga. Cleveland is the city where we come from, so run. He's 1990, 99. Yeah, OTK, I ain't gonna lie. You died as soon as you said that American Indians went to Africa, bro. You could have just said that and just ended the live stream, cuz that's the problem. I thought I was being super respectful too when I told them I disagreed. Them niggas just don't like jokes, cuz I was being very respectful. You know? I was just like, hey, brother, you should probably read over your materials. We gave them good ideas. Well, I ain't gonna say we. Zay and Zay and Thundersound gave him good ideas. I was joking. But they definitely gave you some great ideas on how to better your content. Take notes. Stick to the pertinent information. Do some annotating. There you go.
When Bank told you that shit earlier, he said, "Oh, you right, Bank. I need to go a little easier. At least he can read. At least."
That nigga Bank said, "At least this nigga know how to read." I said, "Oh." Bank, look how far we setting the bar, man. Look what we setting the bar at, Bank. Reading. We saying, nigga, as long as a nigga can read, fuck it. That's all you need to be a part of this culture, bro. Can you read? I ain't mad at that, boy. Look at all these Ohio niggas in the building, bro. We got Bank, BG. We got motherfucking got my nigga Black Wild Indian, aka Root Word, aka the River God. Huh? Nigga told y'all we had highways and byways. They was just called rivers and estuaries and trenches and ditches and streams and shit. Nigga, we been moving around this bitch. Oh, okay, I got you, BG. You say you wrenched on your other account. I throw you a wrench on this one too. It don't matter. It don't matter. You get a wrench. They get a wrench. She get a wrench. Everybody get a wrench, cuz I ain't really worried about giving out the wrenches. Y'all niggas need to be worried when I take them bitches away. That's the issue. Yeah, the bar low, Dean General. If we just worried about a nigga being able to read, god damn. And that nigga was up there reading like, just take a look. It's in a book, The Reading Rainbow. I want to know why he started the bill with just showing a picture of his son and his wife. Why do you start the bill like this? I want you to check out my son and his back and his lady and the back. You see, this is what an Indian look like. Okay. I ain't even gonna hate on him because it ain't nothing to hate on. Beautiful family. Beautiful family. But this way you died up in here somewhere, my brother.
What they was doing is they was grabbing slaves or getting prisoners of war.
Prisoners of war?
Was taking people from down
south. Don't do it.
His African slave people.
I'm gonna find
the very mention of the word slavery, the
Royal
Code. A study by the original sin.
I'm gonna find it.
risen up against the English colonists in Connecticut and been defeated, were sold to plantations.
In 1637, Indians were sold to plantations in the West Indies in exchange for African slaves. In 1637. Ain't these the same niggas that tell you that Africans weren't nowhere near this motherfucker in the 1600s? But then to tell you way back in the 1300s, and even before that, they went to Africa to teach them people how to build pyramids. In the famous words of Latrell Spinning Tinwell, come on. Come on,
Come on, man. What up, Copper? I mean, not Copper Time.
See, look, I sounded just like him. I got you. Come on. Come on. Your spiritual sissy.
Okay. Hey, Dosey. Let's see.
Dosey, you want to come up here and explain to me what Cuz was talking about? You more than welcome. You are more than welcome, Dosey.
Root words, bring your black ass up here too. I know you said I'm busy all the time.
Y'all niggas, listen. I wanted to get into it with Cuz last night. Damn, why he blocked Dosey? That nigga root word crazy. I got you. Hey man, you gonna force me to get Dosey a wrench, man? Dosey came in and said 2 words. That nigga root word said, "Get the fuck out of here."
Get the ass the fuck up out of here.
Get your ass out of here. I got you, Dosey, man. Come on, root. Be peaceful. Be peaceful for at least the duration of the show, my nigga. God damn.
Lord.
Oh,
said, hey, and that nigga said, bye.
He said, Dosey said, peace, root. Nigga, she shouted you out. You blocked her for that? Nigga, what?
Nigga, ruthless.
You should be good right now, Dosey. You could type back in there. Yeah, you should be good. You should be good. You know. Over here at the shit show, one rule that I have is that we don't block anybody in the chat. We respect the statutes of the United States, even though we don't like it. It's freedom of speech. Everybody can say whatever they want to say. I know, Root. I know. When we go back to the island, nigga, we can do whatever you want to do, Root. You know, I don't care. Block a nigga, yell at a nigga. I'm all for it. Put them in the back, make them frustrated. It's funny, but let them get it off. What do you say? Saddam Hussein didn't get no marriage license. I don't know what that meant. Shout out Beast. He said she heavy as fuck. Damn. I don't know who you talking about. I don't know who you talking about, brother. But hey, respect the big bitches. You know what I'm saying? We respect everybody. Don't let True Zone pull up here, nigga. Give you a 100 round big bitch slap across the head. You know how that shit go.
Okay.
That nigga pull up with the big bitches and have everybody under pressure. God damn it.
Not my big bitches.
No, then they said he had the big bitch stampede and it rained the big bitches and the gas attacks. I said, oh, he's a vicious Bama Slim. That's what niggas from DC say. That's a vicious Bama Slim.
Right. Right. Oh, man. Okay. If y'all don't want to get into no information, I'm going to get into the ratchet shit. I gave y'all a chance. In 5,
he probably still at work.
4, 3, 2, 1. In other news, BBLs is out of style. All the slim, pretty faced women is the new thing. Tyler putting y'all on notice. Your big funky ass is finna be obsolete in a year and a half, at the most. So, if you ain't out here with a nice, healthy body, that slim, thick, that nice. See, this is how women was built when I was young. all the like fine women, the Pam Greers, the Halle Berrys, Aaliyah, who else? Reagan Gomez Preston from the Parenthood, like all the fine black women back in the day. Tatiana Ali, when she looked good, it was like the face card was like was on 10. And the body was nice. It was one of them bodies to where like if she had 5 kids, I ain't worried about being with Bertha for the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Tyler looked like she can have about 5-6 children, and she ain't gonna weigh no more than 150 pounds. 160. That's perfect.
See, y'all said you out here promoting these Africans.
I sure is. They say they gonna really hate me if they see my Instagram algorithm.
God, man.
Ain't thick motherland music on my Instagram.
Sundress heaven in that mouth.
Do you hear me? Think I go on Instagram, all you gonna see is the wine for me, no, they ain't none.
Okay.
Yep, it's odd, man. Listen, I think this Indian lady on Instagram, her name was Miss Sethi. Have you ever seen this lady before? No, there's come on now. Come on, Zay.
We gotta do some research then.
Come on, Zay. Come on, my nigga. No. The Kimbe Matumbo, nigga. No.
Just making sure.
Nah, my brother. I said Miss Sethi, not Miss Betty. Okay? Nah, man. See, y'all ain't shit. Them niggas ain't shit.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, most of my case.
I'm finna put you on to this Indian lady trip.
Okay.
Don't and then when I put you on, don't ever say I ain't do nothing for you. You hear me?
Actually, I might owe you. Look.
And I'm finna ask them ones in the chat if it's an Indian with the red dot, do that still count? Zay, do the red dot Indian still count? I mean, it's an Indian.
They're not Aboriginal.
They Aboriginal to India.
That's right.
Not to the Americas. That's the only ones we acknowledge.
But Indian is America.
Well, Christopher
we built them buildings over there. Right. That's what they say. We built the buildings over there.
Right, they said they built them. See, there you go. They said they built them buildings, right?
I'm bringing it together.
So all of us don't have the same information and research. Whoever tells y'all that ain't all of us.
What if she fried chicken every other Thursday? Do they?
Nope.
Dang.
They got them Indians down in New York fried chicken and all American fried chicken and all them damn fried chicken spots. There be Indian people up in there frying chicken still. They're not originals. Now, if it's Colonel Sanders' original fried chicken, we can take that. Okay.
That nigga say Colonel Sanders' original fried chicken. I can't stand this nigga.
Okay, we'll take that one.
My new favorite pastime on Instagram. Anytime I see, it's funny. Anytime I see one of these bad little women on here, I laugh because I be looking at the light and it's always one of the homeboys or something. I'm like, nigga, this where you be at, huh? You over here with Miss Sethi, huh? I got you. I ain't mad at you, my nigga.
I'm saying the same thing. Instagram will show you who liked it.
Look, you be like, this where my homeboys be at, boy. Y'all niggas over there with Miss Sethi and Miss Sita now, huh?
On Miss Sethi in them page. Not to be confused with the Bethy.
I'm gonna send you this one, man, just so you can add this to the collection. I don't care if she an Aboriginal or not. Goddamn it, this one. You could play this just for me. This Bush Meat Bobby. Goddamn it.
Set this from the 102.
It's Bush Meat Bobby, and all these messages I approve. Goddamn it. This lady right here thicker than 10 Snickers. You hear me? And she
Is
looked
she
like
on
she
the
got it.
screen? Because all I see is Tyler.
Oh, damn. I need. Oh, okay. Here you go, Zay. Hold on. Let me put it up for you. I thought I put the shit up. Don't say I never do nothing for you, Trip. All I know, that little piece of hair gonna smell like shit, but still gonna be a good time. Chill out, Dave. Chill out.
My little Shetland pony right there.
My little Shetland pony. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Shout out to the real Aboriginal Indians. Let's go. You know you got ass when you put on a full body scarf and a motherfucker still see that shit. That is not a dress. That's a scarf.
Okay.
That motherfucker wrapped 10 scarves around her body and still got ass. That's crazy.
It ain't a summer dress and a sundress. It's a scarf dress.
Mm-hmm.
The Muslim men are gonna have a hard time with that one. Cover up.
Right. Cover up your ass. It is covered up. Bitch, stay in the house. They gonna make her stay in the house. Stay in the house. You can't come outside. Okay. Only time she come outside is in a wheelchair, boy. That's crazy. They gotta wheel her around the Arab countries.
Okay.
Bitches, she's a distraction.
Yeah, this ain't tolerable.
A good kind of distraction. Yes. But shout out to Tyler. What'd she say? Give me this type of bill. Oh no, we don't want to get no copyright strike from your music though, Tyler.
Okay.
I'll say this. Only reason I prefer this, especially in the age range of young men, because she looked like the age that she is. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm 22, 23, this is how I would want my woman to look. Like 22, 23. If I'm 24 and I'm with a bitch that just got grown woman granny ass and all of that shit, like, it's fun, but boy, if you fuck around and have a baby by that, man, I done seen some women hit 300 nigga and it can never come back. Nah, and it's beautiful because she had your baby, so you should be cool with that. You hear me? You should still love that lady. That's the choice that you made. God made her like that, and you was cool with it. You was all up in that pamunky. So you need to be cool with it when the pamunky fall out that pamunky, okay?
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of pamunky.
So what was you saying about Tyler?
I'm gonna tell you this, Dulcie. Women don't even want to go to male strip clubs. That's only you, Dulcie. That's only you that want to see Aboriginal six packs.
Helicopter.
Right, and the fucking
elephant truck. Disco stew.
Helicopter. The hell?
Disco stew is where you make it go diagonal, Bobby.
I ain't gonna let you. I don't know nothing about it. I ain't gonna let you do that, Dulcie. I ain't gonna let you do that. You ain't finna switch the conversation. Zay ain't finna be a part of this list. Now, how you gonna make Zay a part of the list when he said we finna get the hoes up there to twerk in white pants with water, and you gonna say, but Zay finna go? Hell no, he not. He on our side.
Yeah. He looking where we look.
Right, he right. Zay want to see ass and titties. He don't want to see no motherfucking niggas with no motherfucking belly fat. Say women look at men all the time. No, they don't, man. Women don't give a fuck about nothing but what a nigga got in his wallet. And if I'm lying, I'm flying.
Yeah, I don't got no faith in half of these niggas that be on here talking about it's about the information. When they say that, I know something wrong.
Right. Nigga ain't got nothing to give it. Right. You want to see something from a bunch of information ass niggas. Nigga go pull out a book on your ass.
What about the information?
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. They striking my video, y'all.
I know you.
The OTK video has officially been struck. I told y'all. So when y'all niggas get to talking all that police talk, you feel me? How they tried to say that about YK the truth? When y'all niggas talk that police and all niggas striking pages and all that, I need y'all to know. I need y'all to know.
No, OTK, you did not have to strike that video. It was not that serious.
It's all to the good. I'm finna go through and put my little what's the name in.
Well, what was you saying about Tyler? Is this her?
Yeah, this Tyler right here.
This make me sweat, make me water.
Make me sweat, make me high. What was I saying about it? It's been this ongoing thing on the internet since she came out, and that's saying she's pushing the culture back to naturally slim, petite, beautiful women. And I was like, well, being honest, I'm a child of 82 that came up in the 90s. All these thick dookie booty bitches did not exist when I was growing up. I'm sorry. They didn't. I don't know about you, Trip, but when I was growing up, it was Holly Berry's, it was Aaliyah's, it was Tatiana Ali's, like Chili.
Megan Good was my crush.
None of them from
Megan Good.
Megan Good. You know what I'm saying?
Tia and Tamara.
You ain't named a donkey booty bitch yet. Think about it.
I don't remember one.
Keep going.
Really, that shit was like a rarity in school. It was like
the first donkey booty bitch I ever seen.
Buffy was the first one I saw.
Buffy the Body.
Was the first one.
And I met Buffy the Body because the school I went to in Atlanta was she went to the same school, right? But by the time I got there, she had graduated. But the teacher she had was you know what I'm saying? I had the class, a teacher that she had, and one day, you know, the teacher was up in there, and nigga Buffy the Body came up in that motherfucker like on some, you know, just to come say hi and see her old teacher and all that. And the white lady was geek like, oh, she called her by her real name, and then she was like, you want to say something to the class? And she was like, hey, my name is such and such, but y'all might know me as Buffy. I was just in I think at that time she had just did the I Like the Way You Move video with Big Boy. What's that Buffy the Body? No, that wasn't Buffy the Body.
That's
that was the other. What's that lady from the I Like the Way You Move video?
Wasn't Takara one of them?
No, it was man, her name was Johnson. Johnson. Her last name was Johnson.
Something John. It was Johnson. There you go.
Fuck, I can't remember her name though. Not Sabrina. Selena Johnson. Does it? No. Selena Johnson is singer. No.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's the singer.
Is it?
It's the singer. Yeah. Damn, I can't think of that lady name, but it wasn't Buffy the Body. It was the lady from the I Like the Way You Move video. And she was fine as hell too, but she ain't even had that donkey booty like, but she was thick though. Don't get me wrong, she was thicker than the Snicker. Hold on, where's she at? I'm gonna show you a picture of her right here. She go right here. Anybody out there in the chat, once I pull this picture up of this lady, if y'all could tell me if y'all know who the hell she is.
Oh, 𝘾𝙤𝙎 Johnson.
𝘾𝙤𝙎. That's her name.
Yeah, 𝘾𝙤𝙎, whatever. Yeah, so I ain't never know how to pronounce
right on the head, like 𝘾𝙤𝙎 Johnson. That was so her. And she was. I'm talking about. She was fine in the motherfucker when she walked up in that classroom. Say, I'm talking about nigga. That lady was pretty. She don't really look the same no more. But nigga, when she walked up in there in that classroom, boy, I was like, Lord have mercy. I ain't never seen a bitch this fine in real life this moment. She was beautiful. But all that donkey booty, ratchet ass, twerk ass, that stuff. Nah, the one girl from the Sean Paul video, I'm Still in Love.
I don't think Shell Booty was that big though. She was kind of slim.
That's what I'm saying. When you think about it, BG, they was thick, but they was still like slim thick. You know what I'm saying? They weren't like a lot of these women today walk around thick, like how like when niggas grannies get old and they, you know, y'all know what I'm talking about, man. I don't want to be sounding weird, but you, come on, say, you know, you done walked in some motherfuckers. Come on, man. You got some Louisiana aunties and grannies, Zay, that, you know, sometimes you be like, Lord, that motherfucking booty moving got a mind of its own, don't it, Granny? You need to just sit down. And I think motherfuckers then took that granny ass and put it on a young 22-year-old
Big mama ass.
body.
They call it big mamas.
Man, big mama ass is the facts, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. Valley ass looking like mom's when she was 69. Come on, man. Granny done had 6 babies, 14 grandbabies. Nigga, her ass is, nigga, she ain't did nothing but eat grits and okra. Her booty supposed to look like that. That's 60 years of pork fat and shit being pumped into them areas. You do that shit all at one time, you destroy your body. Why come none of you people answered me? Well, once you hit the link, then.
All right, man.
Talk about why ain't nobody answer me. Answer me.
I don't even see you in the chat, girl.
I didn't even see you. Yeah. I saw you say, why ain't nobody wake you up? But shit, we tried to call your landline. You put the shit off the hook. Is there anyone amongst you people that actually like, even if a smidgen, Robert, asking for a friend? Yes, it's somebody who actually like me. Now what? I don't give a fuck if there's one person out there. I'm loved. Now you need to ask yourself a question. Who would like you if it wasn't for your feet, nigga? Mm-hmm.
No.
He say dudes in the 90s were fine as hell, so women had to be up there with those. I'm this.
Come on now. Come on. You seen Biz Marquee. Don't do that.
Those.
That Biz Marquee, you crazy as hell.
Every nigga that you can show me from the 90s now. All them little light-skinned niggas, if you look at them now, all them niggas look like crackheads, man. Them niggas look like drugged out niggas with green eyes. Talking about everybody from the 90s was fine. No, I just thank the dark-skinned niggas of the 90s for putting us back in style. That's it, though. I know I wasn't fine. I was just dark-skinned. And when dark-skinned got back into style, boy, thanks to Wesley Snipes, and niggas like, what's my other man name? Blair Underwood, thanks to niggas like that, man, them niggas put me right back in the game, coach. I'm a child of the 80s, though. See, so 88, 89, I was fucked up out here. See, look at Root. He know because we stole his thunder. In the 80s, I couldn't even compete with a nigga like Root Word, man. That nigga had the barge and all type of niggas on his side. Morris Chestnut, let him know, Cajun. It's like Morris Chestnut helped the nigga out, man.
Yeah, that nigga Root was playing that one way, can't stop everywhere he went.
Right.
You can't never stop loving me. That nigga Root pull up with the Jerry.
Right. Is you ain't my baby.
Oh.
Dean say Mike put that back in the game. Mm-hmm. All them young niggas from the 90s that was acting and shit, all them dark-skinned niggas, man, they put me right back in the game, boy. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, Smokey Robinson ruined it for you light-skinned niggas.
When, recently?
Yeah, gasms.
Yeah, I don't know. Malik Yoba didn't turn out too well for you '90s motherfucker. We need to do what's his name? The one that played on Family Matters, the Winslow. Oh, y'all know what I'm talking about now.
You said Eddie Winslow?
Yeah, Eddie Winslow. He didn't turn out good for a lot of brothers. Malik Yoba, Eddie Winslow, Tank.
Mm. Mm.
The only good brother we had went to jail for tax evasion, and he actually overpaid in taxes.
Okay.
Rest in freedom, Wesley Snipes. Goddamn it.
Lord. What you over there doing, Sister Humberland?
I am
That
giving
nigga
all
Thunder said
praises to
sipping
the
the
dark
wine, gang banging.
Won't he do it? And I just have to pull the chat for a moment. Hey, you people out there in chat land, I hope you all are having a great day. Can y'all put a one in the chat if y'all actually like Robert? Even if like just 2%. I just want to see, or maybe Robert could put a poll up and we could ask. Who actually likes Robert? I'm convinced that no one likes Robert except Robert. I mean,
Girl, I
outside
think you talking about Robert Humphreys or somebody.
his wife and kids, because they have to love him. I just want to know, do y'all actually like him?
Robert
I'm
Townsend?
convinced nobody needs YouTube streets like him. We ain't got no one yet. Okay, there's a one. There's another one. Okay, all right. So some people like Robert. Okay, there's another one. All right, so that's 3. Not bad. Can y'all at least get them up to 5? And then there was occasion. Okay, all right. So we got a couple of ones. So I guess Robert, he kind of, sort of, somewhat. So some people do like you. Okay, good. So it's just everybody else on the other side of YouTube. Okay.
It's a shame when the old hating starts to
my
backfire.
thumbnail picture is 11111.
Let's get right. Okay, that makes 6. Let's try to get them to double digits. We need just a couple more people to put a 1 in the chat showing their love for Robert. We need to boost his
Is that lady in church that's trying to
He
expose
getting
the
so
pastor,
big that needs
but
YouTube
every
streaming.
woman in the church still sleeping with the pastor. So y'all ain't gonna say nothing. All of them sitting there holding their beds looking at it. You better get out of here.
All right, a couple more ones. Backpack, I see you.
He paying bills around here.
Okay, Valley. All right. Okay. I gotta mute my mic now. Okay, just told me to mute my
Girl, meet your
okay,
feet.
so we
Meet
just
your
got
feet.
10 people plus Zay. So that's 11 people that actually like Robert. Okay, so Trip never said nothing. And who else up here? Nobody else on the panel said nothing, Robert. So hey, only one person on the panel actually like, well, okay, half of me like you. Okay,
Oh,
so
you couldn't hear me?
I'm sorry, Dulcie. So
I guess she
Robert,
can't hear me.
Robert is Bobby's real name.
Can you hear me, Zay?
So whenever you hear me say Robert, that means I'm actually talking about the person and not the actual real life person, not just a YouTube person. So
don't be giving niggas my straw, man.
Oh damn!
Girl, I thought you were talking about Robert Humphrey.
Old name.
Like I said. Trying to get niggas my government straw man name. God damn it! Don't be doing that.
I would never ever say Robert William Nightingale on so people can hear about me. I mean, like, come on. And that's
Make sure I trademark that. Got his trust through the trademark. Got him.
Humbling real name is Felicia Richard. No.
And if you don't want to know Zay's real name, just cash out me 15 cents. That's for me to get some extra cheese on my Chipotle. Zay's real name. No, as a matter of fact, no. I want, so make it $3 so I can get some extra.
Zay from Louisiana. I think his last name like something like Fontenot or something. That's what I always be thinking. He like one of them real Louisiana names. Exactly. Isaiah Fontenot. You know what I'm talking about. Motherfuckers down there be having some crazy last names and shit. Like what? Giroux.
Yeah, I'm just
Isaiah Giroux. And it's a G and an X.
One person to like Robert. I mean, we tolerate him, but I'm saying like, I just want him to feel love, y'all. Him be trying, him be
Rocket
trying.
said your name is 𝘾𝙤𝙤 𝘾𝙤𝙤, nigga.
Graffiti.
And we actually spell our first name the same way, so won't he do it?
Won't we do it?
Hush your mouth. Yeah, listen. I can't let you talk too much over here, Humlin. I'm not trying to get my channel struck by the soy boys.
Oh yes, you're absolutely right. I never thought, Bobby, I never thought that the Soy Boys would extend their membership beyond the shit show, but it looks like they try to swoop up everybody in every community. So it's out of my control now. I tried to be the regulator. I tried to help them out, but they like, we don't need you no more. We got this. So yeah, the Soy Boys, y'all keep switching presidents, CEOs, and chairmen like every other day now. Like y'all got to keep new letterhead and new oaths and everything else. So I get it. But you're right, Bobby. I'm going to be on my best behavior, and I'm going to not talk about those other people that have exhibited high levels of LDE in their soyness because they have to come after Robert. So, Isaiah, at least now they've shifted to Robert. Won't he do it? At least for a little while. They'll be back on you next week. But for now,
we need the Shetland pony girls to mount up.
Oh, yeah, baby girl. I listened to that while I was at the gym.
Baby girl.
Jazz was like, don't call me the motherfucking baby girl.
I was like, when I say I laughed so, I've never laughed that hard in my life. I was like, oh, wow. And it was so funny because I was like, wait, what I missed? Was that offensive? And then once I realized the context, I was like, yeah, I don't blame it at all. I would prefer you not call me that.
Jazz was like, okay, bitch, I'm trying to be nice with you, you shitting and pony head ass bitch. Now I got to cuss you.
I got to give it to you.
Now I got to cuss you.
I was like, damn, she don't like nobody. I'm like, damn, she don't like Bobby. Zay was like, what I do?
She said, you say, don't sit,
right.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, Dosey. And I was like, Dosey, like, I'm over here asleep. I'm over here, got sleep in my eyes. I ain't even thinking about y'all.
Yeah, Cherise. I was like, Cherise ain't even spoke on the damn panel. I'm like, Cherise, you too, bitch.
You too, you funky bitch. All y'all. Y'all don't like grapefruit anyway.
I was like, damn. Yeah, I was like, damn. And the people weren't even there to defend themselves. Yeah, I was up at the gym this morning. I was going to the gym a little earlier than usual this morning, and I caught Robert.
Throwing hay in the barn does not constitute as being in the gym, homie.
Thank you, Trip. Thank you.
They got, you were just using that machine. They let that lifter to do that. I was in the gym.
Fucking early. It's 3. I'm on my way to the gym.
Pepper Draco.
I was like, oh damn, I'm up here early. It just so happened I actually was getting up to use the restroom when I saw that Robert was live, so I was like, let me just go and stay up since I'm up. So yeah, I had to take a nap when I got home. So and that nap was great. And then when I woke up to use the bathroom again, I saw that Robert was live, so I was like, let me go ahead and join in. So I will be having my supper here very soon. And for supper today, you people, we're actually going to do it somewhat, but not really, a little different.
Oh, Lord.
I'm going to have a sub sandwich from Jersey Mike's.
Jersey Mike's, I know that's right.
That consists of kale, parsley, no cilantro because it withered. I have to get
that
some
nigga
more.
With the organite,
no cucumbers because I have none.
Sub sandwich. Stop lying.
And some red onions.
Yeah.
Oh, I would never.
You better off eating a fucking crock.
Exactly. I wish I could never. I could never. Never ever ever.
That nigga prepared 7 sub sandwiches and gave you one. Get the hell up out talking about some Jersey Mike's.
Now, Bobby,
they'll do a sub sandwich with a piece of organite. You know, he said it. Put the organite in the microwave. It help the energy hold in the sandwich better.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you how non bougie I really am. I would take a peppermint that's been in the bottom of great great grandma's pocketbook, her church pocketbook at that didn't have a wrapper on it. And I pick off as much debris as I can before I ever take a wrap. It could be wrapped in cellophane, it could be wrapped in Reynolds wrap, it could be sealed, it could be vacuum sealed. I would eat that mint before I ever eat anything that Organite has to offer. I can even see him making it fresh. I be fresh. Everything freshly open, straight out the package, even sliced the meat in front of me, all of that. I would still trust that mint that's been in grandma's pocketbook for who knows how long before I trust anything coming from his ass. Hallelujah. Won't he do it?
He got
so
the
yes,
whole
I'm not eating a sweet potato tonight. So,
That's the cheap warthog.
I'm giant Jersey Mike's.
That
Y'all
was
know
grateful last night singing that whole world in his hand.
handle me. Who
He
will
got
handle
the
me?
whole world.
Without cucumbers and cilantro. That's gonna be hard, but I'll be out.
Man, you better off eating a leather boot.
On Monday. The fiber in the kale keeps me regular. Won't he do it? Yes.
Man, soda the rubber on the boot.
Consistent and regular, yes. So yes. But no, it's really good. It's really, really good. With my balsamic rosemary to be exact dressing, freshly made at the Silver Truth Laboratories. Won't he do it?
That just sounds like heartburn.
Yes. Oh no heartburn. Never no heartburn, no acid reflux, none of that. Everything. I chew it 32 times and it goes down and it comes right out. Won't he do it? Yes, that's a big deal. Once you get a certain age, you're happy to know that every day is gonna come back out. Won't he do it? But I'm not gonna kill y'all with that conversation. We can talk about some other things.
You already killed this one.
I did, didn't I? You know, it's amazing how conversations at certain ages just seem normal now. That's a normal conversation.
Overkill.
Yeah, look, just ain't normal. Because that ass got a normal bowel movement now.
Yes, it is consistently normal. Won't he do it? And I'm not embarrassed to have that conversation. Nope. It's just amazing the questions that you ask at certain ages. Like, hey, have you had your colonoscopy yet? Have you had your mammogram? Have you had your prostate check? It's just normal conversation you have. It's just like, like you would, hey, you want to go play some basketball? I know, but I need to go see the doctor. It's just
Have
normal.
you read the Shetland and Pony lately?
I know, I have not. But after last night, I would definitely make sure I stay away. I want to be added to the list with Isaiah. And for those of you wondering, Isaiah is Zay's birth name. So despite what they try to allege on these YouTube streets, mama named him Isaiah, I'm going to call him Isaiah. You want me to do it?
You ain't seen the trailer to the new Aboriginal movie, have you?
Unfortunately, I had to see that the other day when the knuckle dragger was up here. Oh, I'm sorry. That one. My bad. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, that's a silent film that'll be coming out in the year 1865.
Okay. I thought it was the other one from the other day. I think that's great. Make sure you copyright it and you trademark it and get your 501 BC, the C3, the CB4, and the 504 boys. Make sure you get all that straight. So that way no one around these YouTube streets can come around here and say that you took anything from them. Because they might, they get in their feelings real easily. So just so you people know that it's copywritten, so don't copy me. Y'all do it sloppily.
Sloppily. Mm-hmm. What up, Copper Draco?
Salute. Peace, power, love, and abundance. How y'all doing?
Peace, power, grand rising, brother. How you doing today?
I am great.
That's great.
Oh,
That
it
is
looks like
great.
Bobby ran out of prepaid data. He'll be right back, y'all. He had to re-up on that boost.
Look, ain't nobody ran out of shit. Look at you. Talking shit, y'all nigga was gone. Talk your funky for that. Always wait till a motherfucker leave to try to get that shit off. Nah. Talk to you in that.
Guzmo was like, oh, yeah, he still got one
I
more
still got
more
15
year left.
minutes. Got 15 minutes worth of data to burn your funky foot ass up. Nah.
Damn, that nigga said funky foot.
Shout out to the chat.
you got 1 foot that stank. That nigga said funky foot. But
she got a real foot. She got a wooden leg and a real foot.
1 foot regular, 1 foot look like 4 extra hand after that firecracker went off.
Ooh, I don't know why I can feel that.
Yeah, she a reverse pirate. You know how the pirates usually had a peg leg? She got a wooden leg and a real foot. I don't know how they put that.
Not the peg.
I showed it on camera about 4 or 5 years ago. Y'all should have seen it. It was amazing.
She got a Shetland leg.
Right, a Shetland. Then she had to learn to have some goddamn lingerie stockings over a goddamn wooden Shetland leg.
It was a Shetland leg before I even knew what the heck a Shetland was.
Right. Shedding like a mother. It was shedding and everything.
What are you doing?
She left her camera on one day when she went to go get her feet done. Them Chinese, them fucking Asians had to walk her to a special room and put her on a table, like an operating table.
We told you no come back. You know come
Pull
back.
out a Ryobi grinder wheel.
Extra $30. Purple.
Then they said that ain't even strong. We got to get the bigger grit.
Right.
They had to pull out the steel.
We said that 180 not cutting it. Get the 540.
Whenever homies come in, they hit the silent alarm. That shit start ringing in the back. Oh, the funky foot here. Funky foot here.
You take her. No, you take her. No, I don't want her. I don't
We
know.
paper, scissors, rock. We paper, scissors, rock for funky foot.
Crazy.
Motherfuckers handle her feet with chopsticks only, boy. It's crucial over there.
You got my name written on it. Won't he do it?
I ain't mad at it though. Yeah, for real. What's on the table, Copper Draco, man? Did you go holler at OTK for me and tell him I ain't mean no disrespect, man? I just wanted to know.
Shout out to OTK, man.
Where the original Africans come from. That's all.
Now, what's funny though, like, because I ain't really have a whole lot to talk about, man. When I pulled up, I was thinking about the video you did yesterday. When y'all kind of like went at it, but you played a song, nigga. Is that on one of your videos?
A song on my video?
Yeah, you had played a song yesterday when you went live.
Man, I play a lot of music when I go live.
Hey, that motherfucker was hard in the. You sampled Joel from Dre Day on that song Dre Day. You put that on the track.
Oh yeah, that's one of my beats. Yeah, that's me. That's me on the beat. The Jester.
The who? What's it called?
The Jester.
Jester. Hey, that motherfucker's stupid.
Appreciate it, brother. I'll make I've been getting some good feedback about it, so I have a video coming soon. You know, soon in my book it's like 3-4 months, so be on the lookout.
Yeah. That bass line and sampling Joel was hard. That was dope. That was dope.
I appreciate it, man. Much love, man. Them niggas, they hate because they can't imitate, man. They hate us because they ain't us. You hear me?
You hear me?
They hate us because they ain't us.
Yeah, they hate us because they ain't us. You see what I'm saying? Some niggas hate because they ain't us.
Yeah, I feel the same way, man. Like they love everything about us except us.
Okay. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us.
Mike tried to put you niggas on game a long time ago.
Hit me.
Get me.
That nigga said, "Dike me, kite me, hit me with a Nike," some shit like that.
Knock me with a
Watch that word, Bobby.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Hebrew
Yeah,
Israelites might
the
get you.
Jews. Yeah, I forgot. God damn it, I gotta edit this video, boy. I tripped, man. I forgot.
Yeah, they did make that nigga edit that shit because he said, "Jew me, sue me, ain't nobody do me." Like, yeah, they made that nigga redo a lot of that shit.
Nah, they put that shit out as is. You can't stop Mike from doing what he want to do.
All he want to say is
Yeah,
that.
they muted that one word. That was it.
Good.
Yeah, Mike was the truth. I get irritated when they try to compare certain niggas to him. I'm like, my nigga, there's no comparison.
Yeah, the only nigga you can compare Mike to is other child molesters. I feel you there. You can't compare that nigga to just any old body.
Man, I ain't gonna call the nigga a child molester, but he definitely wasn't normal.
You wouldn't leave him around your child, would you?
I wouldn't leave no nigga around my child like that.
There's some niggas that you could trust with your children. Some niggas that you know you would never trust with your children.
I mean, not outside the family, and I mean the immediate family at that. I mean, I'm talking about like my brothers and shit.
Well,
there you go.
I feel the same way.
I try to keep that shit as limited as possible.
I feel you, but you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't trust you around my children just like I'm pretty sure you wouldn't trust me. But if you heard a story about me sleeping in the bed with random children, you wouldn't give me no passes, neither. See how that works?
Man, look.
You got a point there, brother.
But you know what, man? Hey, it's Mike. Fuck it. He made Thriller.
I'm trying to find a way to get some. I'm trying to find a way to get some pushback, but I can't. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not gonna touch on that.
Give he made Thriller. That nigga made Thriller, man, off the wall.
Because the Neverland Ranch, that whole story with the two white boys, they retracted their statements. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I don't know. It's just all over the place when it comes to that.
You know, retracted them and then went and pursued them. So how do you?
I don't know.
Plenty of people retract stuff when they get payments and stuff like that, and they come right back when that payment exhausts.
So at the end of the day, it's a money grab.
It's still a grab, though. Was you grabbing ass under the damn sheets?
Yeah, if I was grabbed, then I'm gonna keep grabbing money. Shit, how it work, ain't it? Nigga got grabbed on at 13. He should keep grabbing at your money. That's how I feel.
Man, hey, I'm gonna stay out the way of that one, man.
Look.
I'm gonna stay out the way of that one. I'm not gonna, chime in unless I got something that I can give you some pushback on. So I'm not, I can't do that. I can't do that at the moment. So I'm gonna stay out the way.
Yeah, it's the same way they say Prince wasn't fruity. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Yeah. Niggas go at them niggas come at my homeboys day all the time, but I ain't never seen this nigga with no ass with pants on before. Or blouse.
Wait, say that again.
I said they come at Zay all the time, but I ain't never seen Zay with no assless chaps on and a blouse.
Man, hey.
Right?
I feel that.
You niggas will swear Prince had that nigga had all the hoes. Zay do too.
Man, Prince had all the hoes.
Zay do too.
Yes, he do. Yes, he do. Even though that nigga be hating, man, that nigga only play on me when I cam up. I'm like, I ain't gonna cam up no more. Like, not around that nigga. Anybody else cam up, that nigga don't say nothing, man.
That's because your ass be on that flirting with any and everybody. You was over there flirting with Nepal ass.
Man, I flirted with Nepal. That was almost a year ago. And Sarnetta got at me about that.
Man,
that's my yeah, he got on me. He got at me about that shit. He was like, "Oh," he said, "This the nigga that was emailing my He said, "This the nigga that was emailing my queen. You know that's my queen, right?" I tried to act like I couldn't hear the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, because if I was to go back and forth with the nigga and be like, "Nigga, I could show you some emails." You know what I'm saying? Like, we was talking back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, and like I tell everybody, Nepal fine. She fine to me. Nepal fine than a motherfucker to me. I shot my shot, and you know what I'm saying, I missed. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga got at me about that shit. He was like, you know that's my wife, you know that's my queen, right? I was like, I know now. I said, I know now. And then I left it alone. I mean, he pushed past it. He kept it G. You know what I'm saying? He kept it G. He pushed past it, and I could still pull up on a nigga panel. You got niggas like Shaw Son will be like, oh man, that nigga punked you.
Do they know each other? I mean, like, do they?
What you mean punk me, my nigga? Like I'm supposed to be like, nigga, send me the Addy. Like, I ain't doing all that weird internet shit, nigga. I still want to be able to pull up and have a dialogue. It's not even about that.
Somebody had told me Nepal and Sinetta don't even live in the same state.
They don't live in the same house. I know that.
Huh?
Now ask me why I know that.
You should play the Metal Gear Solid noise.
Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. So I'll stay out of the way, man.
I'm gonna really hit you with something. She's actually number 3. She's not even number 2.
That's a fact. She's a number 3. You're exactly right. You're 100% on that.
Oh, so Sarnetta on the polyamorous, polygamy side of the game. He poly, I like.
Yeah. Sarnetta got him. Yeah, he on this shit. I ain't
do
hitting on the
they
nigga.
count internet girlfriends as poly life?
Right.
Like if you never had sex with these people before, never even seen them in real time, but y'all got like an internet thing
Because
going.
if he ain't never touched that coochie up for play.
Wait. Internet queen is crazy.
You just can't go saying that's my queen.
You'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised. Niggas got shutting their pony queens on this motherfucker.
Don't let that Atlanta story go over your head now that they was talking about.
You said the Atlanta story. What's that about?
Break it down, Clay. Break it down. Wake it up, nigga. You just
when they said Ab TV was talking to Elizabeth Young, but who went out there to go see her for the first time and all this extra stuff because they thought they had a relationship with Elizabeth Young. So where did the relationship start? Online, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where did she meet Ab TV at? Online, right? All the people was meeting online.
That's not the one that be farting and shit.
No, you talking about?
Oh Lord.
Okay. I'm making sure. I'm late to a lot. I'm late to a lot of this shit, so I'm still trying to figure it out.
It's crazy to be described as the one who be farting, but salute.
Shout out to Starduster.
Hey, ain't you the one
that's her name. Okay. You got it.
Ain't you that one bitch that be farting all the time? I think I know you.
Where you know me from? The gas.
Right. Part one more time so I can see if that's you. Yep, that's all you. It sounds just like them trinkets.
And they going for trinkets. The niggas going for trinkets.
I was just about to say, what happened to the theme song? And I just want all of you people out there under the sound of my voice. I'm sorry, inner, under, outer, under, over the sound of my voice. That all the beats that Robert plays, he learned from them. Learn from me. So I just want you people to know that.
And you be really calling that nigga Robert. That's funny.
She be snitching on me, cuz. She be straight snitching on me.
It's serious when I say Robert. I'm actually talking about the man behind the mic when I say Robert. So yes, he learned from me.
Only reason you're here because Auntie made me bring your funky ass. Granny made me bring.
That's right. Keep talking. That's right. Because I'm the aunt that the family love to not be around, but they not love for me to be around all at the same time. So I'm that one relative that you like can't stand when their ass come, but then when they come, you know you have a great time. So I'm that aunt. So yes, I want to give shouts out to myself for teaching Robert and Bobby everything they know. So that Bobby night, that was my idea. It was all my idea. So I just want you to know that. Shouts out to the chat. And Robert, some people in the chat are asking you to play that theme song.
They want to hear the trinket song?
Yes. Some of the people who are not familiar with it, that I sent Robert a beat and he made a song about the trinkets.
What was the beat?
Right, what was the beat? You beatboxing out the
ass? I'm gonna just mute your mic and Wi-Fi.
Where did they say people want to do that?
I'm confused. Don't nobody talk to one of y'all. This was between me, I am Scorpion, and Robert Nightingale.
Motherfucker beatbox out their ass talking about some. Yeah, we want to hear that song.
Right. I sent them a beat.
Sent them the beat. What was the
I'm in front
audio
of my
file?
computer right now, so I can't play it for you. But if I was in front of my computer, I would definitely be playing it for all of you people. Right now, I am rinsing off my salad so that way I can be crunching my kale and all of you people there, and my red onion.
She's sitting up here talking about Frankie's. What type of salad she rinsing off? See, that's what y'all need to be worried about. Talking all that shit, literally.
Hey, that shit funny. Hey, look, when I hear the word Robert, man, I ain't gonna lie. I be thinking R. Kelly and shit, man. Like,
I'm from Chicago. There's a lot of Roberts in Chicago.
Hey.
You say Robert this time.
Robert Nightingale.
There's nothing behind that.
Y'all know my name now, so hey, don't go using it the wrong way. Yep, that's me, Robert Nightingale. At your service. Esquire.
Don't worry, y'all. I'm working on the driver's license number and or his social security number. We about to run this credit up, y'all. Don't worry. I mean, it's already 415.
I'm finna give y'all a humbling social security number right now. 1.
Don't say it.
Don't hurt them.
All that. While she's sitting up talking. That's why humbling don't be wanting to hear none of this Aboriginal Pan-African shit. That motherfucker, she signed her name on the dog's roll. That's why she don't even need no ancestry.
The first name. That was an actual in calligraphy in ink. That's right.
That nigga Roo says she be auntie and you.
That's my TT. I can't help it. I always come up here with that old auntie ass. And you know how your auntie is, Roo. You know that one auntie that just get drunk and embarrass you in front of all your friends. Show them that dance you be doing, Robert. Oh, damn it.
Do that little dance you be doing.
Yeah, be the nicest auntie and the meanest.
At the same time.
Can't stand her ass. She just get a roll apart. Come right downstairs. Y'all kids don't know nothing about the butterfly. What the fuck?
Not the 69 boys.
You doing the Tootsie Roll,
not the butterfly. Nigga said.
That's wrong. Let me see that Tootsie Roll.
This motherfucker still doing the funky Watusi.
You know, the music that they make nowadays ain't got nothing on the music from my time.
Yeah, hey, well, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you one thing, humbling. You know, because when I hear you talk, like you definitely got an old soul. But when I saw your picture, I was like, wait a minute, hold up, that's the same person. Like, wait a minute, hold up.
I get to emphasize old.
You was right. He ain't said nothing wrong right there.
An old soul.
You got an old soul.
I just said when
you said soul. That's all.
Old.
All right. Well, let me say older. An older soul.
I'm just thinking. I'm just
want you to lie to her.
I want all of you people to know that Robert is just like 2 years younger than me. I just want all y'all to know that now. He's just literally 2 years younger than me. Don't forget that part.
That's a lie.
It's really 1.5, but I just give him, extra half a year, boosted up to 2.
What's your motherfucking mic?
Now, why can't Sean put that big ass foot in the?
Every time she let her feet grow like Pinocchio, nigga, that's why he put it out there.
They had an emoji like that. Then you put a big ass foot in the.
Fucking foot swole up.
I would never live
it
down. I had a chance. They tried to help me. I'd never live it down. In hindsight, I wish we had saved that video. I can't even front. That was one of the days, y'all. I should have actually had my ass in the bed, but nope. I just had to try to show off my pedicure. I never forget that day. It was like it was yesterday.
I don't know what it was. I thought motherfucking one of Lloyd chickens had got loose. I'm like, what the fuck, Lloyd? You put chicken feet on this motherfucker now? What's going on? I had to take a double take.
And see, it wouldn't have been so bad had I was on my phone, but me on the laptop trying to Just picture this, y'all. I had my laptop up, and instead of me putting my feet up at the laptop, I put my laptop to the feet. And of course, y'all can imagine how it went from there. Every time they say back away from the screen, I got closer to the screen. And every time he said get a little closer, I got further away. It never got right. So the final image made my feet look like Flintstone feet.
Unfortunately.
She gonna blame the, you see who she trying to blame the, she blaming everybody but her fucking feet. See, when I moved the computer camera down and the angle it was at, them your feet.
I literally did, y'all. The whole laptop. And what makes it so bad, that was what, like 2, 3 in the morning? That was when I could stay up a little longer than my bedtime. And I could actually hang most of the night. I would go off.
And talk to us with her camera on. And next thing you know, she be asleep, sitting there like she wait. I ain't never seen no alien shit like this before. Motherfucker be like, hey, Holly, you okay? She's sitting there like she meditating.
Hey, but it's the difference between the Flintstones got thick feet. They feet ain't long. So which one is it? Is it thick?
Not a combination of both of it.
Yeah, long and big.
Calcium
All right, I'd be knocked out, y'all. I'm telling y'all, with no shame. I'd be asleep, sitting in my computer chair with a blanket over me and my glasses on.
That lady ain't lying.
Right, knocked out. Motherfucker looking like one of them monks that then died and went into hibernation. We like, is this motherfucker still alive or they transcended? This transcendence.
And just like an old auntie, I wake up talking like I was never asleep every time.
I always catch you at the wrong moment with your hand right in the purse. What you doing?
What you doing over there?
I didn't think you needed that
30 minutes ago. We done moved past the conversation.
You sound like a liar.
She wake up 45 minutes later. She talking about something. And LeBron James, you know, when he went to Miami, they were trying to hit him. We like, motherfucker, we is talking about what the hell the president did. Now, that was 45 minutes ago. You done went to sleep and got the answer.
I swear I miss those days. I used to try so hard to stay up, y'all, but it didn't work. It didn't work. We had nothing else to do because we was under the C-19 bull crap. So all I could do was just sit here all day.
You see what that Pac said with your glasses at the end of your nose. The motherfucker just holding on.
Holding on for dear life. Yes, and VG, not to toot my own horn, but yes, I do believe that I am fine as fuck. And that's what I tell myself every day. So conceited. I don't think my shit stinks. So yes. So
you should.
So for those who've been around for a while, most of y'all probably remember what I look like. But like Bobby said, I'm a cross between Halle Berry, Felicia Rashad.
Oh my God!
You did not say that.
No.
Lord Jesus, have mercy.
And hold on, who else?
You ready to make child support? Is that what you said?
A cross between a lie and a lie. That's what it is.
And as y'all know, Isaiah's my number one hater.
Now that lady lying to y'all.
So yes, Google me, ninja.
Checkmate.
So, yes.
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
Lord.
Let me see. Who else? I have been told I look like.
Nobody.
They favor me. Let me see. I know there's somebody else. Who else?
Damn
dang,
shame.
I kind of wish you would have saved more of those videos, man. We still do, y'all. We used to have a lot of fun, literally all day and all night, because we had nothing else to do. It was so many more people up here. We just all day and all night. So yes, Isaiah was the center point. I think he was the gravitating force that drew us all in, and then once you add Bobby with that, sprinkle Bobby in and put them two together, they drew us in, and we done been around ever since. So Bobby is not as bad, y'all. I mean, he alright, but
we did not ask for a history lesson on us.
Oh my bad. Okay, I'm sorry.
She act like you that nigga in the middle of the disco hall just dancing hard and motherfucking hitting all the moves and the bell bottom and shit, and everybody watching you clapping and shit.
Them niggas don't talk about nothing but what happened back in the day. Them niggas, you ever go around an old person and they give you the same old ass story every time?
Every time. Yep.
Remember
Like
when
it's
Uncle
new.
Johnny fell down them steps at the family reunion? Nigga, the last 10 times I seen you keep it, nigga. Every time I come over here, you tell me that same fucking story about Uncle Johnny falling down the fucking steps. I know it.
And I'm gonna tell you
Over and
again.
over
And I'm gonna
again.
tell you again.
You know what was funny? When Uncle Johnny fell down them steps, get your ass up out my house.
Don't worry, I'll be back to tell you again tomorrow.
Don't worry
Like I
about
never told you before.
it. You's a hater. Don't want to get to calling you a hater. You just a hater.
Yes, Robert and Isaiah are my number one haters. I just want you people to know that. Won't he do it?
Lord.
Yeah, shouts out to the chat. I hope all of you people had a wonderful week, an even better weekend. Ladies, y'all know. I hope the husband, children, boyfriend, baby daddy, baby's daddy's daddy's mama's not getting on your nerves either. Yes. And of course, if y'all need a moment, just get away from them. Tell them you're going to the grocery store and don't come back till Monday morning. Won't he do it? It's time to go to work. And it's work from home. That's
If you
even better.
listen to Humbling, you hear me? Just listen to what I'm going to say. Humbling like to tell people shit that she ain't never done before in her life. She really trying to set y'all out there. Don't listen to her.
Robert, I'm going to need you to mute your mic.
No. Because Humbling gonna send all you ladies off. And as soon as she do, she gonna be sitting in the house like Beyonce. Like I didn't make the song. I never said I was gonna leave my man. All the single lady.
Put your hands up.
As soon as JP come in, she gonna be like, I gotta go, girls.
Girl, let me go here.
Don't put the phone on. Do not disturb. It's going on. Do not disturb.
I thought you said you was a single lady. Get your punk ass away from me, bitch. I'm going home to my husband.
Your single ass up out of here.
I know, right? Put your feet up. Yeah, forget the hands. That's right. Put your feet up.
Right. Look at that nigga. Look your friends right in the eye and lie. Go ahead.
Speaking of foots, did you find the trinkets yet? This is gonna be a one-time exclusive if Robert can find it. If not, then I'm sorry, guys, but it's funny as hell. You people will like it.
You said
your ears on, huh? What's that?
Stardust gonna cut your ass up.
What you said? What did you say?
He told me, did you find the trinket song yet?
Oh man, hey y'all, this is the grand opening and the grand close. Let's go.
That's what I was saying. One time.
And they gone for trinket. And they gone for trinket. And they gone for trinket. Gone for trinket. And they gone for trinket. And they gone for trinket. And they gone for trinket. Gone for trinket. And they gone for trinket. And they gone for trinket. And they gone for trinket. Gone for trinket. And they gone for trinket. And they gone for trinket. And they gone for trinket. Gone for trinket.
And they going for trinkets.
And they going for trinkets.
grand opening and grand closing. I hope all you people enjoyed that song. And yes, that's an original humbling beat as mastered by Robert.
Mute your feet. Mute your motherfucking feet, guys.
See, I knew it was humbling that far that and we landed on damn.
See what I'm saying? We got Stardust out here running away, and the whole time it's her slapping her feet together after making these sounds. Right, she done cuffed her feet together.
Knew it was something.
Look at goddamn, what you call that? She got hybrid feet. She still got the feet that come from the monkeys, man.
Monkey
them
feet
together. Yeah, monkey feet ass nigga. She got the feet from when the Aboriginal state was pine trees everywhere. She got them feet. You climb pine trees, don't you?
Okay. Barefooted.
Now barfoot. Don't forget the barfoot.
Lord. Well, you can't take humbling nowhere. Now she going for trinkets. He's just going for trinkets. That was a classic when it came out. We couldn't stop laughing at that mess. Couldn't stop laughing. Take it easy on my monkey. Lord. So how much of the show did you hear yesterday, Humbling? It's like, let me stop.
Which show?
Sharice's.
From the part, I actually went back and listened to the majority of it. And yes, Isaiah, I want to thank you for complimenting me. I appreciate that. It never goes unnoticed. And I mean that from my whole heart, not just the bottom or the top or the sides.
Wholeheartedly.
Wholeheartedly. The HART and HEART. So yeah, and then
you heard that part.
Yeah.
That's super.
And it was really funny. Like I said, hear old Shetland come up there, and that's why I think he is the best. So yeah, but I do have a question to ask, and I'm not trying to be messy. I probably shouldn't ask it. But Bobby, why they put you up? Why they put you off the panel last night, Bobby? You're under no duress to answer, of course.
I got kicked off the panel because I made fun of OTK on the previous live, putting Indians, American Indians in Africa. And I said, hey man, that kind of go against what y'all talking about. And also his reading comprehension skills. That was the other part of the thing that I didn't understand. You know, nothing against Cuz. It was just that, God damn, man. You know, you should probably, before you speak in public, you should probably speak in public. You know what I'm saying? This probably shouldn't be your first time speaking in public, but it's all to the good. I really feel that the sensitivity of certain Negroes is beyond me. You can't be a nigga that get up here and joke and laugh and talk shit about other niggas' information and all this and that, and then when the nigga talk shit about your shit, you get in your feeds. You one of them fake ass niggas that just like to talk about people and troll all the time, and that I'll say it to you. I'll say it directly to you. I ain't got it. I can say it directly to you or say it on my shit or whatever. It ain't gonna change what I'm saying though. And it ain't gonna change how I feel about you. I still fuck with you, but you know, I gotta laugh at you because you know, your other people might show you a little bit more grace. They might gas you up and say you went over there and did a good job and all of that, and as they should, I guess, as they should, but you just won't get it from me. That's
Dang, they be treating my nephew like he a stepchild, red-headed stepchild. No offense to those with red hair. I'm like, dang. I was like, man, even Zay was like, damn.
I love it, man. I love it, man. I love it. Come on, man. You can't. That's a form of flattery. That's a form of admiration in my eyes.
True, it absolutely is. You're right.
Yeah. That's how I view it. Because if I wasn't nothing, you would have just heard that shit I said and been like, man, fuck that bitch ass nigga. And it wouldn't have been nothing. But the fact that I'm somebody, you are somebody, it just, hey man, it's all to the good.
I understand it. Like the hell. Ain't make no sense, man.
Yeah.
And then in the same breath, OTK, you're about to say, well, Jazz, maybe you and Grateful could talk it out. Nigga, and you couldn't? The hell? That's what I ain't understand that. Like, how does this work? Y'all just be upset.
Right, mad. Just for Dulcie to be like, so let's see if we can get this relationship between Grateful and Jazz.
OTK done shook his thing in front of all them humblings, and now the nigga getting in his feelings. That's cool. And they was in an elephant G-string in front of humblings, so she threw some crusty dollars she had in the drawer in her house.
And I say this with the utmost respect. No offense to those with a falsetto voice, but I need some bass in the voice, just a little bit more. When I'm just saying, because that light cricket annoying ass voice does nothing for me. So yeah, I'm gonna need you to say a little more like Barry White, a little less like
I told him
Harlem
that
Mace.
before.
Yeah, it's just not working. If your voice is lighter than mine, it's not gonna work. Won't you do it? Shout out to you.
What y'all say?
Remember what y'all say. They going for trinkets. These bitches going for trinkets. That's why I'm just like, man, can't we all just get along, man? I niggas be wanting to find arguments or anything. Anything. And it's just commentary, my guy. God damn.
It's all just jokes, man. Come on, man. At some point, you just gotta grow up, man. It's jokes, baby.
Yeah.
You niggas too sensitive, man. It's just jokes, cuz.
That's because that's already what the community already been saying is all they do is they want to joke. They don't want to be about that. They don't want to be about the information. They don't want to be about the information. I'm like, Lord. Y'all can have the information, goddamn, but y'all gotta have the information on every panel.
All right. Niggas had all that information until motherfucker said, hey, Zay, pull up that video of that one hoe jumping off the shit.
And again, what information? Shouts out to the chat.
Right. Yep.
Because if you think about it, wouldn't any and everything be information? Because someone is being informed one way or another, right? This might not be what you agree on or what you like. I'm just saying. Because at some point, shouldn't it be some Aboriginal graduates? Oops, I'm sorry, I thought my phone was on mute. My bad. Hell, guys.
If it wasn't no flat earth ones, there ain't definitely gonna be no Aboriginal ones. That's just my opinion.
It's the information, man. I'm like, can we just,
If you like it, I love it. Fuck it. Get it on.
Curse these niggas at. I'm gonna curse these niggas at. We just having a good old
don't really
time.
hate me, man. They ain't got no problem with me. It's just that, I know what it is right now. I'm new around the block. I done beat a couple niggas up. You know, when you the new kid in the hood and you beat niggas up, it's like, man, I can't lose to this nigga. I get it. Nobody want to lose to the nigga that's new, but hey, fuck it.
That's it, man. That's it. Can we all just get along? Can we all just get along? Niggas, you was what they're joking about. I was like, nigga, what you thought I was about to go live and do? Yeah. I have to say you was okay if I was going to do it, but you saying this nigga did it, you was upset. Like, nigga, what the hell? It's not that serious. And then we all was on the same damn panel, because when Wolf came crying in the chat, talking about, yeah, OTK, they would make a fun of you. They would make a fun of you. I'm like, nigga, I make fun of this nigga all the time to his face. It's not nothing new. He already knew that. Like, the nigga even said, I already knew Zay was about to go in on me on that live. So, like, what's the point of keep having to run and cry to some niggas? Like, nigga, I don't be caring. This the internet. You the one that care about people's feelings. Nigga, I don't give a fuck.
They talking about y'all over there.
After he done sat in the bushes for 11 hours straight. That's a little obsessive behavior, much.
I used to think Wolf and Woke is the New Sleep is the same person, and now it's confirmed.
Similar characteristics and traits, but Woke is the New Sleep don't like, oh boy. You call that nigga gay. He said he had spit on that nigga Invisible Kids. I was like, well,
yeah, that nigga's a weirdo, man. I don't even understand why you can even be that upset about what somebody else said about somebody else. And I don't think he realized that, bro, you know them videos still existed. You saying, hey, Bobby, yeah, that's why I don't be over there around them Aboriginal niggas. Them niggas lame. Now, them niggas don't get no hugs. You see what I be doing, don't you, Bobby? I be outside, Bobby. Yeah, look, let me show you, Bobby. Yeah, hey, that nigga said, hey, man, I'm at the Aboriginal Museum. Them niggas ain't give me no look. See what I'm saying? That's why I said, fuck all that shit. Them niggas ain't about nothing. I had to get them niggas in free at the Trap Museum.
He act like he ain't say none of that. That's why I said even that one day, because I was on your panel, but then I went over to Root Words page to tell Root Words to unblock Loyal, and that's when Darvis was up there talking about getting squirted on or whatever. With, it was Dosey and all them up there. Wolf was on the panel. It was that same day when he was like, I'd rather be over here with y'all, Zay. I'd rather be over here with y'all, because why would I go sit over there with Smoke Signal? Them niggas don't be talking about nothing over there. They ain't even about nothing. Ain't no information. Da, 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 da. I'm like, now all of a sudden he act like he ain't never say none of that neither. Like, nigga, you just be lying. Just be lying. Just like you said, the community was a hustle and all this, that, and the third. Now all of a sudden you don't remember saying that neither. If they hustling niggas, then what does that actually mean? Is it about the information, or is it about what you can get from the people that's what's in the community? Oh, nigga, stop. Like I said, and then I know you the one who texted 111 Truth after he said, yeah, when I got on Root Words panel, somebody texted me and said, oh, I wouldn't be up there. That's a no Aboriginal fly zone over there. Like, nigga, but you sitting in the bushes and watching. So, like, what's the difference? You literally watched through the whole thing and saw that nigga get on the panel and texted the nigga and said all that. Like, you're weird.
Yeah, that's a weirdo for real.
You're weird. Mr. Oh, they ain't have no information in the past couple of years. Now all of a sudden, see, these people don't bring no information to the community. Like, nigga, you just said you don't bring no information to the community because they don't have no information. So what are we talking about? Oh, fake ass nigga. Fake niggas, that's all. I keep telling people it's because when we were over to promote Sharice's page with the strippers, he felt left out because he don't like Sharice. So yesterday, out of nowhere, he noticed he popped up in Sharice's chat. Hey nigga, you sure be everywhere you don't like the people of?
I would have thought you was babysitting your stepdaughter or something. But no, you had time last night. What up, root word?
Yeah, I seen the game last night, Scorpion. I seen motherfucking the son of the greatest player that ever played out there shitting on them niggas. But you got it. What up, Root?
Salute, Bobby. Salute, Zay. Who else up here?
The lady behind
I think that's Trip.
Nobody else up here but Trip. That's it. That's just Trip.
Shetland ponies.
Auntie up here.
Everybody nerves.
Don't come up here with your bullshit, Root.
I'm trolling you over here, Robert. I'm trolling you over here, Robert. It's the Root Word, Zay, and Robert show.
You ain't shit, nigga.
I'm fucking around, man. I'm joking, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
See what you did, Humphrey. You put my fucking government out there. Now I gotta be Robert Kraft, Robert Kelly. I gotta be every Robert that ever did some bogus shit. See, Bobby Brown, I can take Bobby Brown, but Robert is
Robert Lee.
And Robert Lee. They don't even like Robert Lee in the chat. Damn.
I didn't know they was listening like that though, Bobby.
You know I'm just having fun though, bro.
Yeah, I didn't know they was listening like that, Bobby. You know, in my mind, it's only me. You know, I don't be realizing people be actually listening. Because most of y'all tune me out when I be talking, so I just figured, well, nobody listening. I'm just saying. Until dude came up here that day and it was like, yeah, I know your name. I was like, oh, people do be listening to me. My voice is not that annoying after all. Won't he do it? Shouts out to the chat. Y'all should hear my after midnight voice. That's when it really, yeah. I be asleep though, but in my mind, it sounds like I'm on Florida Street. Extra sexy.
Yeah, you said they crazy.
I want to give a shout out to a Jackson, Mississippi man. Okay, a 27-year-old man from Jackson, Mississippi was arrested. He hacked into the Hinds County Human Services system. You hear that, humbling? He hacked into the system and he approved every single application for food stamps. But he didn't stop there. He had new EBT cards mailed out to all the applicants with $2,500 loaded on each card.
Yes, Lord.
And even credited the niggas that already had their cards with $2,500. They set his bond at $100,000, and he bailed out already. God damn it, that nigga is an absolute legend in Black history.
Black power.
He fucking do it. Give that nigga a round of applause.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord. See, now when you talk about information, that's the type of information we need. Go ahead, huh?
Hell yeah. That lets you know that they got the money. They have the budget. Because think about it. That money wouldn't have been able to go out if it wasn't there. So that's how they know they be shortchanging you. So when you people want to talk about reparations and restitution, there you go. Apply for them food stamps. And while you at it, give me that PIN number. PIN number. I know that's a double negative. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to mute my mic. My bad.
I'm finna say, I'm finna say, K-Dub, if you don't hit this fucking link, you know this nigga?
Well, exactly. She hooked us up.
You just made me mad.
See how you colored people are? You colored people never want to share nothing. See, exactly. She's trying to keep it for herself. She trying, so we know. You know what? Let me call the people. Because if she ain't gonna share with us, then everybody ain't nobody getting nothing. Oh, dang, she just had a newborn. You lucky. I don't like that. He just saved you, K-Dub. He just saved you because I was about to say, ain't no fun if the homies can't have none.
All right. Hating ass haters. What up with it, Bank?
Damn, K-Dub just said some shit.
Hate on me, hater.
K-Dub said that's my best friend's boyfriend. Jesus.
That's what I was like. I was going to tell her, hit the link. She said she was joking. I'm like, wait a minute now, K-Dub. I don't know if you joking.
Oh, she's joking. Okay.
She might be joking like on the legal side of the game, joking. Like, yeah, that was a joke. If you talk to me in the back, I could probably bless you. But it was a joke for the front. You see, I know
I'm
what
a
you
very
mean.
sophisticated ass nigga. Shit, to
They
know
said them
shit.
YNs in Atlanta gonna be printing out green cards soon. So
Oh shit.
Shit. You done gave motherfuckers ideas, goddammit.
Yeah, okay.
As long as I get a green card to Dominica, it's all. And not
Okay.
Dominican Republic, Dominica.
What that is?
Dominica.
It's where the less ratchet black islanders go. You got Dominican Republic, then you got Dominica. It's like the bougie side. Some people call it Dominica. I call it Dominica.
The Dominiques. Who got all that air in the bed?
That's what they were talking about the other day. All that air that be letting out their coochie, wasn't it?
Okay.
They better not complain about a little bit of air.
A little bit of. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of.
Like it when it poop or when it scooch.
Okay.
Man, my feelings still hurt over Unc Trump.
You thought Trump was gonna come through for you, huh?
I mean, not really come through for black folks. I mean, I never thought that. But just like, I still think they're gonna give us some money just to push that whatever beautiful bill through. But just when he just said the Epstein list wasn't there, that just come on, Trumpster, come on, man.
That nigga saw his name in that. That nigga saw his name in that list and said, "Get that shit up out of here."
Exactly. Yeah, that hurt my feelings, man. Like, damn, Trumpster.
Nigga said, "Get the fuck up out of here with that." Nope. That dude said, "What about the Epstein list?" They said, "Ain't no Epstein list."
Diddy gonna be the fall guy for that.
Yeah, I think that made him look bad, man. I think we'd rather see Israel do whatever they do than just for him to say that shit. That's a hell of a like, damn, Trump, what the fuck? You ran off that shit. You ain't run off hating on Israel, what you're doing, which we all love, but you ran off motherfucking putting down the motherfucking Epstein people, man. And you saying that shit ain't true, man. Fuck you, just give me my money.
He's talking in first person. We do not agree with the we because we have no idea who he is talking about. Won't he do it? We love everybody here on the shit show.
That's
won't he do it?
No Epstein around her.
Oh no! I was talking about Israel, not the other people. You know, we don't want them people coming for us. We try to get our checks. Give us free.
We want prenup. We want prenup. Yeah.
There's this channel called 𝘾𝙧. I think that's the name of it. White motherfucking Europeans that they the best news information. They have a different perspective, but they still with them motherfuckers. Well, I give them all that credit, but they proved that Epstein was one of them J word people.
Sephardic people.
There you go. The Sephardic. I don't know how far to go over here. The Sephardic people, yeah.
Oh yeah, he never made a secret about that though. He never made a secret about that. So everybody.
I just think that's where it goes deep at. I just think the Sephardic culture. There you go. Yeah, I like. Okay, or whatever we call them people's culture, man. I just think it's something that we can't imagine.
I just looked at a video that I couldn't imagine.
What you said? You looked at it. You said video you couldn't imagine.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it and send it over. Hold on.
Hey man, is it true that a couple more states is underwater now?
What states?
What state underwater?
Or a couple was more like man, that shit running rapid. I looked at it a couple times, but you know I've been moving, doing shit. I don't know. Them floods they hit a couple more places.
Underwater be like just an over exaggeration. You know what I'm saying? Because
I feel you. I'm just the spookiest on this situation. You know, I just, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, this shit is world record breaking.
Well, when I first got to St. Louis, like in the 90s, it was a major flood around this motherfucker, right? You could look up the St. Louis flood, bro. This is probably the worst floods in American history. And, you know, niggas got through it. Niggas waded in the water till the water waded away.
I sent you the video, Bob.
Oh shit.
Not for you, Bob. I have a religion. There you go. Because I can't really back it up in facts, and I believe in it cold-heartedly. So when I use the word believe, it's a religion. It got some good motherfucking thesis to it or theories, but it's still a belief to me. Yeah. The water is below and the water is above, which I call underground water and above water. They was connected, and now they're flooded, which means the pipes are flooded, which means the caves and the caverns are blown up and flooded. That's what the flood mean. And it seemed like the caves and the caverns, which are the pipes, they're unflooding right now, and I don't think that they can contain that flood that they've been containing for a long time. And that's just my belief. I digress.
You got some wild beliefs, brother.
I know one thing I believe. After seeing this video, they just sent me, I ain't no African no more. I ain't no African no more. I'm a Mexican now, nigga. Fuck that. What is that, Zay?
I don't know. I was scrolling down the timeline and saw that.
Jesus. Nigga, we definitely can't show that, nigga. That's worse than the motherfucking the transparent clean videos.
Now I crack on the Africans' culture. Like if we going back and forth, okay, I crack on their culture because their culture crazy. But it's hard for me to crack on the person's struggle. When they got that one video out there where that one little African boy grabbed that cow's fucking thing and drink the milk off that shit, I feel sorry for that motherfucker. They got that shit.
You pretty much described the whole video without having to see it. See?
Oh, that's the one y'all talking about? I'm sorry. I don't like it. And that's good. See, y'all mean, man. Y'all some mean ass niggas, man.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this.
He ain't drinking
if I
milk.
had the choice between this video Jay just sent me and drinking off that cow milk titty, I'm drinking the cow milk titty versus what this nigga.
Yeah, this one, the cow squirted on the person's head as like a shower head.
I know ain't nothing wrong with laughing, but see, I laugh at their culture when it comes to, okay, they dress like girls, okay, that weird ass dancing shit they got, okay, their hairstyle, and they beating each other. Like there's a lot of stuff to crack on, but I'm not saying y'all wrong. But me growing up as a brother to struggle, when I see struggle, it's just hard for me to laugh at that. And these motherfuckers don't got no water. That shit is wild.
Well, what I'm looking at, they got a lot of water. It just don't come out the faucet.
You a mean motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, it got look like that motherfucker got 10 stomachs the way this motherfucker pissing on this nigga head.
Yeah, that's what y'all saying.
In the middle of piss, a lot of cows just go bust out and say,
what?
Hell no. The cow said, moo. Girl.
Did you see was you watching this live earlier when he was showing the video from Naughty page?
Nah, Naughty got a page?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, you ain't seen it, Rue?
Nah. This shit crazy.
Rue, I'm about to give you some diabolical ammunition, my nigga. Don't ever say I ain't did nothing for you after this.
Y'all dangerous, man. Y'all too dangerous, man.
After this Rue word, you gonna thank me, nigga. I just gave you a crucial piece of troll material, my nigga. This shit right here is like gold, a gold mine, my nigga. Hold on, where we at?
Baby girl. You see it, Root?
Oh man, come on, man.
Yo, what the fuck that is, man? What is that? It's the fourth one I done find, bro.
Oh man. No, man. No, man.
Yes,
I mean, what did he do that for? Like he didn't know what it was and just start.
That is, man. What is that? It's the fourth one I done find, bro. Fucker look like you're ready to jump at me.
Motherfucker look like he ready to jump at me.
Man, my nigga got a bed bug on his bed.
Yo, what the fuck that is, man? What is that?
That's why he been so angry lately.
There's nothing, man.
Fucker look like you're ready to jump at me.
I told him he bringing them diplomatic foreign bugs over here.
Oh man, this ain't good, man. Come on, man. That looked like a full grown one too, bro. That got motherfucking homies around there, man.
That nigga said this the fourth one he done found. Shit, he got that.
Yeah, that's a full grown, man. That got homies around there. It's over with when you find one that big.
Yo, what the fuck that is?
How old is that
That shit
video?
over with, man.
Fourth one I done find, bro.
Oh man, where the fuck this nigga live at?
Huh?
I said I don't know, Bobby.
What the hold on, man? Like what are what was he doing just in the middle of his video and said what was that bug?
The captain say, be careful when you watch where you lay with.
Hold on, was he joking or is that really like I don't understand?
No, this is really him somewhere. It's real. This really him somewhere in the world. Sleeping with bed bugs.
Man, I don't understand this shit. This is Naughty with a million, man. This is a true lock bed bug. And he said he found 4 of them already.
Yep. It's the fourth one to find, bro.
I say, well, you found 4? Where you at?
It's like he's about to jump on me.
And where is he at?
Home is where the heart is.
No, now we gotta show us his bed at home, bro.
Fourth one I done find, bro. The fucker look like you're ready to jump at me.
This motherfucker look, he ready to jump at me. That's so damn funny.
I can't believe I'm lost. I still like, hold on, man.
Yo, what the fuck that is, man? What is that? This the fourth one I done find, bro.
I'd be going down to the front desk if I was somewhere else. Like, what is this?
Bro, that's not no hotel. That's not no hotel. Look at that bed.
That's what I said. I wouldn't be uploading this to YouTube.
I'm still lost. Yeah, this is.
Yo,
that's not no hotel.
What is that?
That's a nigga skiing on the slopes.
Motherfucker look like he ready to jump at me.
That motherfucker look like he ready to jump on me.
Christina
I don't know. That got a hotel sheet on it, but still, man, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Who that is?
I'm about to clown him.
What the fuck that is, man? What is that? It's the fourth one I done find, bro.
It's the fourth one I done found, bro.
Look like he ready to jump at me.
No, I can't believe this shit.
Who records that and then posts it? That's what I said.
Fourth one I done find, bro.
You should have kept that in your camera roll.
I don't know if I'll show that. Unless I was like at a hotel. I'd be like, man, that's a hotel.
But then that let everybody know your hotel choices would.
I swear, man, that's some bummy ass shit, man.
fourth one I
But I
done find,
also
bro.
believe that if he was at a hotel, he would have already
Look
said what
like it ready
hotel
to
it
jump
was
on
by
me.
now. His ass at home, and I stand on that.
Me too, because it would have said it in the title. Now, come on, Humbar. Won't he
Yep.
do it? Won't he do it?
Hallelujah. Yes, he will.
See, we know better.
I
That
think we
nigga
need
brought
to
that
Man,
back in
Yo,
from the
I'm
what
staying
that
at
motel.
the
is, man?
Motel
What is
6,
that?
and the Motel
It's the
6
fourth
got the
one I done
bugs.
find, bro.
He ain't say none of that shit.
Fucker look like it ready to
And
jump at me.
didn't.
That one been following you. It's
That
probably
ain't no
still with
hotel
you.
bed.
It sure ain't.
Yeah, so that ain't no goddamn
What that
hotel
is,
bed with
man?
two mattresses.
It's the fourth one I done find,
That
bro.
nigga said it ain't no bugs on me.
Fucker look like it ready to jump at me.
I want to know where he was at. That's all. Ah, shit, this shit is hell, man. This shit is hell,
He
man.
at home. He ain't gave us no reason not to believe he wasn't.
Nah, man, this gonna get clown. Oh man,
Mm-mm.
I got something on Wolf too. I said, oh man, these niggas is crazy. Man.
Man, what you got on Wolf?
I need to learn how to do that. What y'all doing screenshot? That just it's just wild. You know, I can try. I'm a clown. You know, I know how to clown. Too. So like, I catch you slipping.
Okay.
Shit.
They got the right ones.
Yeah.
Hey, Root, you would get in
Hey,
Lake Erie water?
huh?
I said you would get in Lake Erie water?
I can't hear you.
Would you
I
get in
said
Lake Erie
in Lake Erie
water?
water.
I mean, I'd have to see somebody get any water before I'd get in it.
It's gonna be niggas out there.
Out there, but in the
I
water.
mean, I don't think it's worse than Ohio River, and I don't know if I get in Ohio River.
I was just
I
about to
don't know.
ask
I'd have
if
to
you
think
ever been in
about it.
Ohio River.
Huh?
I said I was just about to ask if you ever been in Ohio River.
I kayaked in there, but I don't know about jumping in that motherfucker, man. I don't know about that.
Right. Okay. Hold on.
I don't know. I feel you though, man. Maybe if I was younger and more vibrant or woo, but yeah,
What about at
I
Cedar
don't
Point?
know.
What about at Cedar Point though?
Once again, man, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know about jumping in no no natural water these days. I'd have to see a lot of people do that shit.
Y'all wouldn't jump in the in the harbor?
Huh?
Hell no.
That shit stink already.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I might jump in some lakes or some shit, but yeah, just or some creeks. But yeah, outside of a creek and a motherfucking, yeah, I don't know about jumping in these rivers
And
or
Baltimore
lake
City,
They say most of them just a rumor that I heard. You know what I'm saying? Just yeah, most of them motherfucking lakes. Then they're like poison. Like they ain't even supposed to like they're like iron ores or some shit.
Yeah,
Like at the bottom
the
of them
steel
motherfuckers
yard
is
right
like some
off the
type of
lake.
huh?
I said the steel yard right off the lake.
Yeah, it's like them things is like yeah, you drink that water, man, you turn into Superman or some shit.
okay, the Incredible Hulk, it was.
There you go, that Incredible Hawk or some shit.
Okay.
Drink is
They even
crazy.
said that about the Chicago River. They said that motherfucker's so crazy they wouldn't even advise you to kayak in that motherfucker.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so I have to ask the question. Going back to that video for just a moment. So I went to said person's page, and how you have no videos up? That's the only video you have on your page. That's
That's
just how.
ghetto.
That's what make it even funny.
Oh, that's the lawyer.
Bro, this is
It's
the only
literally the
video he
only
got.
video, and it's
This
6 years
nigga ain't got
old.
no
Why is it still
video.
up?
He ain't got
Nothing
no
else.
video dropping no knowledge. He ain't got no video showing no
Exactly.
diplomatic paperwork. He just got bed
Nothing.
bugs.
The bugs.
That one video, and it's been lingering for 6 years now. I guarantee you that the first cousin's still there. I stand on
Mm.
that. The cousins and their children still there.
He the Orkin man.
That's what he
Mm-hmm.
needs.
It's a mess.
No, that's the new president of the Soys that went and told on Rudy and said that he was BULLYING him. So
And really, it was humbling.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Because of all the videos that he's been BULLYIED, he chose that one. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
First time, and it won't be the last. But he picked this one. And as y'all heard on the video yesterday, this was the first time that he a video. And it just so happened to have a little on me on it. Yes, I do think that much of myself. It probably had nothing to do with me. But y'all need to convince me that it did not. Want me to.
God had everything to do with you.
You gotta show me a bed.
Now you gotta show me a bed.
I'm sorry, shit, man. I mean, I was like, I could take this somewhere. Like, look, bro, when you at home, you gotta pop on your camera and show me your bed. Well, that's your bed, nigga.
Rude, that was from 6 years ago. It's not. I'm sure if it looked the same, something ain't right.
No, okay, no, my fault. Man. I didn't even know Naughty had a channel.
Technically, don't. It's just him and the bug at this point.
That's what I be getting. They be getting on my nerves a little bit. Like, bro, you be always on here like all these niggas be taking my information and be studying for me. Like, bro, shit, he be on my channel. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? That should be corny.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll really get mad at you.
Some people got the right to get mad at you though, because you be telling everybody they stole your information.
Okay,
I mean, but we ain't in like. I like when you come around though, because it's not a debatable situation. But when you ain't around, we all be on that shit. We all be on. Well, let's see who could fight. That's all they say. Let's see who could fight. But when I come around, some information, check that shit. They don't know how to fight. I'll make the. I mean, however the fight go. When I'm able to talk, I put them in the corner. So shit. I mean, yeah, this ain't the casual, calm community we're a part of. Not you and Bobby, but the Aboriginal community. We be fighting over information.
But nobody's information is on point. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Like, everybody's running with theories. So if y'all fighting with theories, cool, it's understandable. But other than that, nobody's proven any sources or any information. Y'all literally are going back and re-showing somebody else's theory and saying this is what it was.
I feel that's what everybody do, but it's hard for me to go off somebody else's theory, man. It's very hard, man. I mean, I don't know if people talk the same algorithm that I talk. We in the same computer system, but my algorithm a little different, man. I'm more of a picture, or I'm gonna show you some shit than just reading from a book. But I agree with you; it's still a theory and closely a hypothesis. You know what I'm saying? Most of the shit is hard to prove, except for we from here.
And I agree with you on that one, Root. But specifically for this character here, there is nothing else. If any of you people, you have the right to be fair, but if any of you people believe anything that he said and he couldn't figure out what the hell that was, I'm gonna need you to go find somebody's couch to lay on with a prescription pad, because ain't no way y'all can take his ass seriously now if he couldn't identify what that was. Now, if it was something with 10 legs or 13 legs skeeting out something, that's different. But you older than me and you don't know what a damn bed of bugs look like, I'm gonna need you to sit your ass down somewhere. It was not a beetle. It was literally, it's not even one of those stink bugs. I can't think of the formal name. It wasn't a cricket. Thank you. None of those. You knew exactly what it was. So when he wants to talk about the knowledge, it's still about the knowledge. Yeah, I got your knowledge. He couldn't even identify a goddamn stink bug. I stand corrected. Root word, yes. I am 99.9% sure. Hell, make it 100, goddammit, that I am the reason. Indirectly is mainly Zay and Bobby. But I'm one of the contributing factors. Yes, I'm going to continue to eat my taco, because Trip told me don't say toot your horn. So I'm not going to say toot my horn, but I'm going to eat my taco on that one. Yeah.
I was about to say, girl, I'm about to eat a taco now.
What a bad bug is.
You raggedy bitch.
Exactly. That's
I know this sounds crazy. It just don't. It seemed like he ain't been in this country for longer than 15 years, man. Because it was horrible. Like it ain't nothing bad though. But yeah, he doing too. Just that's naughty. Bed bug naughty. That's right.
Dead bug
And he
naughty. I
should
like
be
that about
ignoring
you,
that.
bro.
He done kept the video up, and even if he try to delete it now, it's gonna live in infamy on the shit show channel featuring Bobby Knight and Zay. Won't he do it?
Might strike this like OTK trying to do with the other video. Okay.
But bro, when it comes to them lakes, I look at all these like lakes, rivers, reservoirs, canals, and I connect the caverns and canyons to them, man. All you got to do is just look at a plumbing system, man. It's the mathematical equivalence of a plumbing system. So all the shit that God made it and Allah made it, and shit, the ice went to Harvard and went to fucking Votech and shit, man. Get the fuck out of here. I digress off that shit.
Lord. I'm gonna land my plane route. I'm gonna land my plane.
I don't mind people trying to punch on them. Like I say, I come from a real. They even say I'm unorthodox like a motherfucker, man. Yeah, I be on some different shit. Like shit.
You got to let me land my plane, brother.
Okay. Let me land my plane.
My nigga Zoe said you the river god, not the lake god.
Remember
That's
that.
why I said that, yeah, because it's all connected. That's the only reason I said that, because I was just replying off what he said in the chat.
And I just want to say, so it's publicly documented, I would not get on any plane with any of these people. So every time you people say, I'm going to land my plane, I just laugh. Because I'm like, y'all ass ain't even got a driver's license. Talk about the goddamn plane landing. I'm just saying, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about the rest of them. That's right. Every time they say it, I cringe. Because I'm like, you didn't even make a point. But you're trying to land a plane. That's exactly why that plane.
Nigga.
Okay, I'm mute my mic.
You ain't gonna be on a plane with nobody. You come from the Zeppelin era, nigga. You still riding in that shit the Germans perfected. Right. I ain't gonna be on a plane with you. I know you not. We know it.
Can't do you niggas with these planes.
And Naughty, just in case you try to delete that video or hide it, well, I already downloaded. You over with. That shit will forever live on my hard drive.
Now I have to ask another question.
What the fuck that is, man? What is that?
When did they start revealing themselves? I thought they usually came out when you weren't looking. So he's a little too comfortable with the commentator. I'm just saying. Unless I'm missing something. I always thought they waited for you to go to sleep.
When they start revealing stuff.
When they start revealing themselves, I thought they purposely waited for you to go to sleep.
Listen, humbling.
So
Did you see that fat ass bed bug? That motherfucker was
family.
Left the boat back. That motherfucker was walking home drunk. He said, well, I done had enough. I done had enough, boy. Hey, goddamn, man. How much more blood we gonna take out of this nigga? This shit.
He had jerk and curry blood.
Hell yeah, that's why he was drunk, stumbling around there. Nigga say, boy, that boy got a lot of Scotch bonnet in his blood, goddamn it. Shit. Look how that bed bug was stumbling around. That bitch drunk.
Yo, what the fuck that is, man? What is that? This the fourth one I done find, bro.
But I swear that looked like a drone.
Hold on, did he say fourth? Wait a minute.
You said
wait a minute. He said, hold on.
I said that looked like a drone shot of a nigga skiing the slopes. Nigga.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute, he said fourth?
The fourth one, brother.
In the same day?
The fourth one, brother. Four.
To the 3, to the 2, to the 1. Bundle.
You know what?
Been seen it 4 times already, brother. 4 times. Hey, a nigga skiing the slopes on a drone shot is diabolical. Do you hear what I'm saying? That motherfucking bug was so goddamn big. When you even look at like them videos on YouTube, but like the people coming to fumigate the infestation of bed bugs, they gotta cut open the mattress to like see what's up in that motherfucker. Them little things be in there, little bitty dots. By the time that bitch blowed up like that, it just sucked damn near all the blood out your body, boy. That's why he be aggravated, man. That's why he be aggravated. He got bugs on his body. So if you itching and scratching and shit, and at the same time trying to answer questions about diplomatic estates, that shit'll frustrate you.
You said it right. Aggravated. He's aggravated. Agitate.
Yeah, he aggravated. He aggravated. Yeah, I just made that word up. Aggravated and agitated. Man, I just thought of that on the fly. Aggravated. Yeah, I like that. He aggravated, y'all. That nigga. That's a jerk chicken slang right there. Aggregation. It's irrigation, but irrigation. Aggregation. The bed bug side of the game. The motherfucking bed bugs aggravated your blood, nigga. They opened your vein up, nigga, and had a buffet. That's crazy. But hey, all engines ain't the same. Y'all see the name of it.
Nigga nasty.
That nigga Loyal is the craziest nigga ever. I can't stand that.
In the Bomba Claudium, it gets rough.
Hey, Backbone, I'm finna put you on to something. Look up Miss Sethi on Instagram. Don't
Not to be confused with Miss Bethy.
Not Miss Bethy. Miss Sethi.
Man, probably 3 steps ahead of us.
I knew I seen that nigga bank in one of them likes. See, I'm already been there and done that, bro. That's old. It's old Indian coochie. Yep. At least she covered up. You know what I'm saying? At least her ass is so big that it can't be covered up, but she got enough scarves on that shit to try to cover. I hate when women go to the gym, do them little funky ass squats like they really trying to squat and lift weights and shit. You been a boo-boo on yourself doing all that deep vein thrombosis.
I know a motherfucker that's been working out for like 3 or 4 years and her body ain't changed one bit, but she always working out. Like, damn, that shit ain't working.
She may not be working out, Trip. She might be on to the gym for other things.
She ain't working out. She going there taking a picture and go do some other shit.
Yeah, just walk around this bitch on chill mode. Cause I'll tell you, like for 3 years, I'm like, I thought you'd at least lost some weight or something. You like the same shit.
And she the same size.
Yeah, she ain't gained or lost. I don't know. It's confusing to say the least.
Looks like an issue. But it ain't no bugs on me.
Yeah, that's much shit.
But what Loyal did?
No, I'm just laughing at this nigga over there on Truth Zone channel.
Oh, Lord.
Talking shit to some white lady.
One thing Loyal gonna do is talk some shit.
That nigga's crazy.
Got somebody on somebody's last nerve.
That nigga Loyal is a fucking nut. I ain't mad at him though.
Get on somebody's nerves, man. But it ain't no bugs on me.
I'll see y'all later, man.
Peace.
I don't know if he talking
Shut your ass up, man. Nah, I ain't talking. Who said that? Who said peace?
We're dry out.
I ain't know shit. I ain't know shit.
It's Friday, Trip. Where the movie at?
Oh man,
Bobby got
I
the
thought we
movie you
gonna
want
get
you
it
to look
started,
at.
man. It's a I got a lot of shit going on tomorrow. I see my yeah, I got a whole man, I done found a whole slew of shit to do tomorrow, starting in the morning. Starting with some country shit, ending with some winery party type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, my little sister graduation party tomorrow, so that's on the flow. I got my kids, so I ain't really popping out at all.
oh shit. Y'all understand though. Your daddy time. You gotta get it in.
It's about
I ain't
to
got them
happen.
problems.
No, for sure. I only pop out half the month. That's why I go so retarded when I pop out. I stay out
Hell
to 7 in
yeah.
the morning, man.
Nigga, I made me a whole itinerary yesterday. I was like, shit. And now I'm finna go get some wine and kick it. Can't get too hard, cause tomorrow, this winery I'm going to sell rum too, so. And I didn't know they do this shit like that. I'm looking at the videos and shit. Oh, this shit finna be lit. And it ain't gonna be no niggas, so. Well, it might be some niggas, probably some coons, but I ain't worried about them.
Shout out to the coons.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? I be getting invited to coonery events. I don't know why they invite me, but they like me, so fuck it. Flip your wins where you can get it.
I've been to a couple coon events before. You'll be surprised that
I feel like the type of get invited. Not saying you that one of them, but you know what I'm
racist
saying?
country white people know how to cook. That's something that I just found out.
That coon event. What's the coon event like? NASCAR or something?
Yeah,
Coon event like
I'm not saying it's a
horseshoes.
niggas like us don't get invited to shit like this, like get an invitation and shit like this. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you talking about proper
Wait now, hold up. What'd you
events?
say? Yeah. It's like I don't never see nobody like me at these events when I go. I'll be like the only one with like tattoos, you know, or if they do it be like some but the niggas that do be there be them niggas you know that like if push come to serve, if the white people was like let's lynch a nigga, he'd be like that nigga. Let's get him.
That'll
You
be
know what I'm
me. I'm
saying?
gonna punch you niggas all out.
You
Get
know, if it
them.
ever went bad, he not gonna be there for you. I go to events where it's like at least 3 or 4 of them niggas there like fuck
Sheesh.
it. And then it's always those wigger whites. They gonna be the first ones to greet you at the door. Hey, bro, what's your name? I'm Jared. I love rap music. Hey. What
Give me that, my
drinks it?
nigga.
Yeah. Hey,
I
bro, I
swear to
really
God,
like the
them the
kicks.
white people I hate the most, bro. The ones that just like, man, I don't give a fuck what you like, black, bro. I
Oh,
swear
come
to God, I
on.
hate that shit, man.
Hey, man, I'm cool with it because they gonna introduce you to everybody. They gonna introduce you to everybody. Hey, everybody, this is Trip. He's cool. Once he say that, because if they say you're shady, it gets a little different. He's a little shady. You don't want to be the shady guy.
And I'm not talking about Slim Shady.
I don't like a motherfucker trying to be too cool, man. Shit. You being too cool. I don't do that. I try to. I do that with everybody. Like, why you trying to be so cool, man? What the fuck? What's that agenda about? And like, I
That's
mean,
why.
like a
That's
lot of
why you
white
don't
people
get it. You see,
sometimes.
you too far gone to go to these kind of events. Now, you already, you already
I don't
on.
mean to be rude, but it done shocked me where I done got into just cause of my demeanor.
I mean, yeah, there's some doors that your demeanor get in. Some doors you gotta like learn to be cool. Like, don't let your intrusive thoughts get the best of you. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Just
you can
be
say it like
cool.
that, but just to rebut that, sometimes kissing ass too much or being too much in decorum is playing yourself. Cause I done did it before though. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, I have to think about it, like, man, I'm about to be kissing. Man, fuck these motherfuckers. That's just all I'm saying.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to this event where they got a bunch of it's like a wildlife conservative thing in the morning with a bunch of owls. I'm trying to see what it takes to get a pet owl.
I don't do no owls now.
I've been trying to get invited to this, and I wouldn't mind training them. That's what I'm trying to get, like a what they call it, a grant to learn how to like train hawks and owls and shit. There's a lot of money in that, whether people know it or not. It's hunters that'll pay you to do that shit.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Get a bird and take it out there and let that motherfucker let you know where shit is they can't see from the top. Like a lot of people use drones now, but birds can like I don't know, they do something. I don't know, some motherfuckers out here like that bird better than the drone. So I want to get an owl.
What would be the first thing you do to train a just freestyling hypothesis? What would be the first thing you do?
Well, if I could train, honestly, if I could really train something, I would train a crow and I would train them to pickpocket motherfuckers. But that's again, you know.
Who, Russell Crowe?
Get you a bird bag.
No, they say crows are very, very, very smart. And then you can train a crow to like shiny things. Like crows can rob shit. Like they can go take people's money out their hands while in the store and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why they're illegal. I think there are a lot of states they're illegal to own because people done train them to do that shit before.
No, I'm saying that
Oh, with the owl though? First thing
when my grandma used to have a bird bath, like when she'd go feed that motherfucker and put water in that motherfucker. Now I ain't trying to say the birds are flock on her, man. No hell, I ain't saying that, but she wasn't training for that. But they wasn't scared of her. They'd be like, oh, okay, there go the food woman. There go the food.
Yeah, right.
Bird lady.
Yeah, I don't even know if they said bird. But they were like, okay, this is the timing, and we coming around, and woman, hurry up. Like I ain't saying they landed on her or they didn't keep like they didn't get off the goddamn the bird bath thing sometimes. Like sometimes they fly away. Like, okay, when she leave, I'll come back. But sometimes you watch that shit and be like, damn, the birds was cool with her. No, them birds wasn't scared to death of her. There you go. I'll say it like that. So that's all I was saying. Like, wow. So if she would have went there for a couple of days and left her hand out there for a while, the motherfuckers. I mean, that's just my opinion of it.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. My brother does that with birds that are around my mom's house, and them motherfuckers will eat. Them pigeons will eat out his hand. Like if there's like a couple of pigeons, I don't even know where they come from. This nigga just be having food outside the house and they'll pop up. And this nigga done got it so cold to where he can put some like food in his hand and the pigeons will come eat out his hand. I'll be like, what the fuck? But he the one that got me like, damn, I should probably get that owl. So I found them to where they having like people that know how to train birds and what are they good for in the it's actually about the ecosystem. But there's gonna be some trainers there, so I want to get in good with them and see like what it would cost, or can I take myself on as an apprentice? You know what I'm saying? To be like I think it's called a armorer. Ain't that what it calls, Zay? An armorer or something like that, where you train hawks and owls and shit like that. Yeah. I mean, shit, them motherfuckers get paid money.
Nigga, you talking to some black folks, bro? What the fuck?
Zay well rounded. He knows fuck.
No, I know Zay well rounded, but god damn it. God damn it. I'm throwing shots.
That's why when I be saying niggas be talking about they this and they that, I like to live an outside country type lifestyle. I like to do things like that to your kid. I like to learn things. If I have a kid, or niece, or nephew, or kids around me, I can show them, train them on things that like to some people might not even seem like it's something to do, but it's something.
That's your ancestors, bro.
Yeah.
That's your fucking sitting bull and flying hawk fucking ancestors, man. Fucking eagle eye, man.
My granddaddy, he was an expert. Correct. My granddaddy was a horse trainer.
I know, bro.
Was an expert horse trainer around Texas.
Sitting horse and shit. Go ahead and get back to your Aboriginal side, man. I see why I see. It's just calling you shit. Nah, because there go another one of my hypotheses.
I don't need a motherfucker on the internet to tell me that shit.
Here go another one of my hypotheses. But that's everywhere though. I was just joking though, just throwing shots. But my hypothesis going to theory, when you go to most of these cities, and I've never been around the world, so I can't say around the world, but when you go to every city in America, when you go define that city, it's gonna take you to the nature part. And it's gonna show you the animals that's been there and always been there. And I just think when you look at America, that man, we might have been feeding them animals for a while, man. Like I don't think we were scared of them animals back in the day, if that's the right word. Motherfuckers wasn't eating motherfucking meat like that, if that's the right way to say it. Just my opinion of it. But I digress.
Now, Rudy, I'll give you what happened. I used to talk to my great aunts a lot about how they grew up. They would not eat meat during the week, but on the weekends they would eat meat because the boys would go out Friday after they finished farming and they would go hunt. And then once they hunted, Then they would prepare the meat for the weekend, and my great aunt, it was 13 of them. She said they would only eat meat usually on the weekends, but during the week, she said they would just eat like vegetarians. You know what I'm saying? They would eat beans and stuff like that. But she would always say, Daddy would go out on Friday with all the boys, and they would hunt, and then on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, would eat meat. I was like, so I would say there is a push and pull to that. I actually have I know that's anecdotal because it's a family shit, but
I
I
just
have
think
heard
that humans, being that we at the top of all food chains, we can't keep on boiling ourselves down to shit that the animals do. Like, we got a choice. That's what makes a human a human. So it ain't whether we ate meat or ate vegetables. It's the fact that we've always had that choice. It was always people who ate vegetables only, or people who ate meat only, and everything in between. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't talking about that, but I feel y'all though. I was talking
I know
about
what you was talking about, Root. Go ahead.
Like when I look at today, I couldn't have this thought unless I seen it. So when I see motherfuckers having pet lions and pet hippos and all these weird, now I don't think you got a pet alligator. No, they even got pet alligators. Goddamn it! So I go back to say like what Bobby say, man. My hypothesis is we made every last animal in the world, and they was our pets, man. And somehow, man, they just said when we stopped taking care of them, they said we're gonna take care of ourselves. I know that's a crazy way to believe. I'm just like, I don't think these animals are just out here just eating meat and just eating like that, bro. I just think we made all animals, and you can look today that if you take the child away from every animal and feed it some motherfucking milk and some fucking honey, it ain't gonna eat no motherfucking tiger. The tiger ain't gonna be running around there for no motherfucking meat. But I'd agree, shit.
Well, that's why I'm going to this thing tomorrow. I think at a certain level, there are some animals that are apex predators in every system, and their job is to cull herds because the ecosystem is, in a way, it's strong, but it's also fragile. You know what I'm saying? And too many of one thing can overrun the system. If there's too many deers, you'll have more big cats. When there's too many of this, you'll have more of this. You know what I'm saying? So everything kind of has a balance. So there are some animals that have to cull older ones, or maybe the herd getting too big, and maybe more mountain lions are moving to like one area, and then they'll
That
disperse
apex
once it kind
predator
of.
shit. Think about this though.
Huh?
Apex predator, right? Like when you think of any animal that's an apex that like hunt other animals, they can't take on the adults. 9 times out of 10.
No. They'll never fight the strongest fucking
Unless
adult
they
in the pack.
jump
You
in
right
some
about
shit.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like.
But see, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Root. Go ahead.
But see, like I say, I wasn't taking it to where y'all taking it at, but y'all keep bringing up topics that help me out. Like when my brother said the ecosystem. See, I'm not taking it outside of there. I'm taking it to the ecosystem. I hate to put humans in charge because people put God up there, but whoever the humans or the entity was said, we cannot as humans keep this ecosystem that's very fragile there. We're gonna need to produce stuff that just could shit everywhere, stuff that can go in the ground and eat it up. Like you have
But
to,
what about
like
this though, Root? Like a human can't modify an animal to have the characteristics. Like animals show the characteristics of what it's gonna eat. Like meat eater animals got canine teeth. Like me and my dad was just talking about it. Like herbivore animals got different chamber stomachs to digest different stuff. Human ain't did
oh,
that though.
okay, so I'm asking you, when we see gorillas with carnivore teeth, why don't they eat? Why are they vegans?
I thought they was omnivores.
They are omnivores, but
No, just basically what I was saying is
mostly they
just
eat
my
game.
hypothesis is like when you look at butterflies, bees, and all these animals, they have I'm glad Trip said this. They're part of the ecosystem, bro. All these other animals, when they poop and shit and do all that stuff, they're part of the ecosystem. That it wouldn't be no ecosystem without these animals pooping. It wouldn't be one. So all I'm saying is that's a mathematical equation. That's not something that just came out of luck. Not a question.
Now, to
Why
your
the poop
point,
so important?
Root. The reason why gorillas have those teeth is for their dominance, not for eating.
Right, I can see that.
It's literally, yeah, it's literally, yeah, it's for them to like when they fighting. Because if you notice, that's one of the things that they use is their teeth. So yeah, it's not for food. It's literally for fighting.
And I'll give you an
Yeah,
example of an
because
ecosystem that's went crazy. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
I was just gonna say, like the ecosystem, it like all theories start to break down once you throw the ocean in there. Cause ain't shit in the ocean operating off of, you know what I'm saying? A shark got 18 rows of teeth, 18 rows of canine teeth or some shit. Like ain't none of this shit. The shit in the ocean that eat flesh, it don't matter how they eat it. Some of them motherfucker might liquefy you with a poison and turn your body to dust on the inside and just suck the juice up out of you. Like all that, like it's a whole bunch of shit. Even in nature, it's animals like that that'll shoot some shit up in you and turn you into goop and just, you know what I'm saying, drink you like a straw. So I don't know.
Now, to the point Trip made, when it comes to quote unquote controlling the pet population, if you will, the wildlife population, that's what humans are for. So that's why, if you notice, some areas have hunting season earlier and longer than others. Some states and localities you can hunt on your own land all year round without a permit, and some you have to have different things. But so we're the ones that's controlling the population. Obviously, nature does take its course, but yeah, that's
Yeah, I agree. Now, I was talking about in a time where in America when wolves used to run around, and we don't have caribou down here anymore or reindeer that roam around. We have white-tailed deer, but there was a time where caribou and like long-tailed elks ran around this motherfucker crazy. You know what I'm saying? And that's what bears and wildcats and not wild, but cougars. All the motherfuckers used to have to call them. Now we kind of control it, you know. But there was a time where animals,
now I say respectfully,
take care of itself.
And not to insult your intelligence, and I stand to be corrected, but so far every animal you name are specific to their climate. So none of the animals you name, I'm trying to figure out when they would have been here, because they are virtually exclusive to extreme temperatures one way or the other. Like reindeer cannot survive right now in the continental United States. So
I was gonna say, there was a form of I guess you call them caribou, or they used to come down. Well, you got to think in the winter it do get cold here. It's just now we got borders.
Okay,
There was a time when you could see caribou in Chicago, or you could see reindeer in no, I'm talking about even as far as the Canada got a lot of
Bro,
them
what
running
I'm
around,
saying is,
towards the border.
if
I'm saying that
reindeer, bro, what I'm saying is y'all look. I ain't saying y'all looking at it wrong, but y'all keep the. Let me make sure, like y'all say, back in the day, there was more
before
apple trees
migration
that was
patterns
wild.
were
There was more
changed.
berry trees that was wild. So a bear, just think of a bear. What you think a bear's option is? To climb a tree and take a tree down and eat all the motherfucking berries or apples, or go attack this motherfucker that's gonna drain his goddamn shit, or go eat some honey. So what I'm saying, just we might have to look at it that there's a lot more shit wilder out here for the animals to obtain, so they wouldn't have to think about eating another animal. And I
Well, a
digress.
bear is a scavenger, though. A bear likes rotted meat.
What?
That's why they dig. A
Man, these
bear
niggas,
digs.
niggas
You
is
don't know
crazy,
that?
man.
Bear.
What the
Bear.
hell did you just say?
You
Bro,
talking about me
sometimes
or
you just
Rude?
gotta, no disrespect, bro. Listen to what you just said. A bear. Can you name one time a bear has had anything like you have seen that was on some scavenger shit?
Bears are
Oh,
omnivores, though. They eat
so you
berries
don't
and
know? You
stuff.
don't know that bears? You don't know that bears bury their meat and they
I
like
asked you a
rotted
simple
meat? You
question,
don't
my
know that?
brother. I asked you a
That's what
simple
bears
question, my
do.
brother. Bro, a bear,
Yes.
I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just trying to say I've never seen a bear
I
go
don't know. Bears,
scavenger hunting, bro.
bears will scavenge, but it's not like they are scavengers. You dig what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
saying,
saying
Ruth?
that. I'm saying, but
Is
they
that
love rotted meat. They
but
love
if it,
rotted meat.
This nigga
You
said
know,
they love rotten meat. Is this nigga?
they
no,
do.
bears
I've
is
just never
Yeah, look
seen
what
it.
I'm
I've
saying.
never seen
I
it.
might be. You might
Bears
think
got so many
bears.
parasites, bruh.
yeah, because the bear meat, that is true, Root, because you can't eat a bear. Like, you know how people be like, you go hunt a bear and then eat. You can't eat bears so full of trichinosis and worms and shit like that. That meat,
I ain't saying it wasn't.
I used to go.
I'm just trying to
I
say
used to
there's
go
a
hunt
difference
elk.
from I might be wrong, Trip, but I'm saying there's a difference to
Okay,
me
because I'm gonna tell you
from
this.
a scavenger. I'm
So
gonna
when
land
I
my
used to
plane,
hunt
Trip.
elk.
I'm gonna land my
Okay,
plane
go
real
ahead.
quick, Trip. That there's a difference from to me. I could be wrong from a scavenger hunter and a hunter. Hunters don't go around and like Bobby said, they might get some scavenger shit if they look up on a motherfucker, but they go hunt, bro. Scavengers follow the hunters and not aggress.
So when we used to hunt elk, bears do this thing where
Oh
they'll
my
like eat
god,
something
man.
and and I'm telling you,
Bro, do
but you don't
do
want to
do
talk
do
about that.
bears
Never mind
follow
then.
the wolf? Do bears follow the wolf or do wolves follow the bear? Shit.
Wolves, it could go either way. It
Bro,
goes either
god
way.
damn, wolves are more scavengers than goddamn it. Bears, is you crazy? My fault. That was
It
wrong to
goes
say.
either
See, I
way. You
apologize for
can
saying
find
is you crazy.
videos of
I just see
wolves
it
taking a
different, bro. I
bear's
just see it
meat,
different
and
though, bro. My
you
fault.
can find videos of a bear's taking a wolf's kill. But
I'm
what
gonna
I
need
was gonna
y'all to
explain to you
stop
is
That's
if
watching
not
so
a
bears
much
got this
scavenger
TV,
to
thing.
and I
me.
say that with respect.
That's
I'm
not
just
a
saying.
scavenger to me. A scavenger to me, see, I could be wrong. I'm just giving you my opinion. A scavenger to me is get the leftovers.
Humbling,
I
what you
could be
say?
wrong.
Bears don't mind that because bears, what they do is they
This
dig
nigga
this
crazy,
thing
man.
in the.
Come on,
I'm
man.
telling
Come
you, you
on,
have to go to the
man.
woods
Good
to watch out for
TT
this.
answer.
This is some
Can
like.
y'all
Stop
hear me?
watching so much TV and
Real quick,
I
movies.
can hear you. I can
real
hear you.
quick. Humbling, what you had said, I had missed it.
I say
Go
this
ahead.
with the utmost respect. I'm gonna need y'all to stop watching so much TV and movies because everything y'all say it literally comes from TV and movies. I say that with the
No,
utmost
Homeland, I went
respect.
elk hunting. I've seen these birds. They're not called dens. There's this place where bears will dig in the ground and they'll put a bunch of like meat and stuff they done killed in it and they'll cover it up. You smell it in the woods,
That
but
is not a scavenger.
they'll be somewhere nearby. And if you smell that,
Can
that's
you
how you
please give
know
me your
when you out there
definition
hunting
of a
elk to stay
scavenger,
like to
bro?
be on alert because usually a bear don't leave his food like that, but that motherfucker will dig that shit and
Bro,
let it
can you
rot
just
and
give
they'll
me your
come back and eat
definition
on
of
it.
a scavenger, bro?
I don't want to argue about what a scavenger
I
is.
just want to ask you what your definition is. Yes, you do, because you just want to be long. Brother, I just ask you a simple question. What's your definition of a scavenger? Maybe we can get some understanding with each other. That's all, brother.
I digress.
So you telling me you gonna argue all day over this shit and a nigga,
I
it's all
wasn't
good, my brother. I
arguing.
just think we have
I
a
was just
different.
giving you
I'm gonna land my plane,
information.
brother. I'm gonna land my plane, brother. Because you want to argue. I
Okay.
think it could turn into an argument. I'm just saying, I think I defined what
All
my
right.
definition of a scavenger is, and you haven't, so it's going to be hard for us to go back and forth. That's all, my brother.
Winnie the
Okay,
Pooh
you
ate
win.
honey. Winnie the Pooh was a bear and he ate honey.
um,
And that's our, and I'm not saying to be fun. And I do not claim to be a subject matter expert, no means. But Trip, there's been times when we've been up here on the panel, and I've unmuted my mic, and the coyotes and the bears, literally you can hear them outside, and barking and howling. Of course, for the coyotes barking and howling. But I actually, even on the game cams that we have up. I know what you're saying as far as burying, but they don't linger around. Now, of course, you have individual bears that may have kind of different things, but they'll go for days and then come back. Because again, we catch them all the time on the game cam because we get so much wildlife out here that I make sure I check the game cams before I leave the house, especially when I'm leaving like between 2 and 4 in the morning to go to the gym, because I can't tell you how many times coyotes been looking at me like we've been waiting for you to come outside. Dinner time. So
no, I agree, Sister Hamlin.
And I guess it could probably be a like a slight misunderstanding, because I could see where like the bear scavenger thing come from, because bears, to my understanding, only want certain things off they kill, if I'm not mistaken, Hamlin. So
That's right.
yeah,
Kidneys mostly.
yeah, bear
And
gonna take
hearts.
kidneys and livers and
yeah,
heart, and you know what I'm saying. They go
Parts.
yeah.
private part. Is I say shut the fuck up.
Not the dick bear. That's crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
So I mean,
right.
and he's right, because at least twice a year, we'll have the landscapers like go out further out and like clear some of the brush, just some of the overgrown weeds, and it's sometimes they'll bring back bags and bags of things, but they've hidden them and haven't came back for them. Or to y'all's point, ate certain parts and just keep it going. So we constantly are finding raccoons Opossums. I don't like to let the O be silent. Opossums, raccoons, rabbits, and several other little rodents that they fed on and just pretty much left everything but the guts, if you will. Yep.
That is not a raccoon or opossum. That's a possum and a coon. Yeah, see, it's I know you don't know what you're talking about.
I know, right? Don't forget the squirrels.
No,
Baby
but I was telling you, Sister
squirrel.
Harmon, I can't remember what the name of it
That
is.
nigga
The
say
hunters call it,
crazy.
but like
That
I
nigga say
said,
baby squirrel.
this nigga, if you ask any hunter, he'll tell you about these things you'll find, like where a bear, he'll dig into the dirt and he'll bring all this fucking nasty, the shit we just talked about, he ripped off, and he'll put it in the dirt. It's like he's seasoning it, and then he'll dig it back over the dirt over it, and he might leave. He might go 2-3 miles away. See, bird sense of smell is out of this world, and they run full speed if they like can sense you in the area type shit. So you can smell it when you out there like hunting, like it smell like rot, like something just stinks. Like what the fuck is that? And most of the time, my experienced hunter gonna tell you it's a bear, whatever they say. I forgot the word for it. It's somewhere out here. You know what I'm saying? And we try to stay away from it because you don't know if it's there or maybe he could be down the road. You don't know, but they're really protective over that because other bears will come and try to steal their little bear storage thing. You know what I'm saying? And it's a big deal. But when you out like in Colorado and out there elk hunting in the mountains and shit, that's like something you got to be weary of. You know what I'm saying? I just can't remember the
And to
name of
your
what they
point,
called it.
you're right. The biggest thing I know is that when I do see other bears coming through, they mainly mess with the deer, not so much the smaller rodents, because I think sometimes when they do kill the smaller rodents, they don't really feed off of them like they do some like the deer and things like that. But you're right. I have seen some other ones come along and try to mess with it, but for the most part, it doesn't happen that often. And then again, I can say that because I'm watching it every day when they're out. Obviously when they're happening the different stores. So I do see various behaviors amongst the bears that I think is kind of weird. You can literally in one day I can see 3 different bears doing 3 completely different things. So it's actually kind of fascinating to even watch. So yeah. And this is again on a daily basis.
Yeah. So that's all I was saying. I wasn't trying to argue or like, but I will say, I don't know. He wanted me to define scavenger. I think a bear will eat out of a trash can like a raccoon. You know what I'm saying? I know a bear will go in your house and if you leave a door open, I know bears can open car doors. You know what I'm
Yeah, and
saying?
they do. They really do. It's crazy. It's not when people see it on video, like trust, it's not AI, it is true.
And that
But
shit's
to your
scary as
point,
fuck.
they do prefer eating out of things that are just easier, so that way they don't have to kill it, they don't have to do none of that, just grab and go. So yeah, you're right. That's interesting. That's why we up here we have to keep our trash cans not just mounted, but you have to keep them so that way even no matter how strong they are, they can't. The crate the gate for it has to be mounted to the ground, and you have to keep them covered for that same reason because they try all means to get into those trash cans. And if the county comes through, they definitely will fine you because we've had a few neighbors to get fined. But yeah, we
Yeah, when
keep
I
our
lived in Washington, we had a bear did that shit. I didn't know what was throwing my trash everywhere. I had to set up a secret camera, and this big ass black bear would come and just dig all through my trash and eat whatever he wanted, just leave.
yeah.
He did it for the whole block, and we was like, "What the fuck we gonna do?" We had to call the base people to like catch him and like not catch him, but just mace him a little bit. Tell him to get the fuck on. But yeah, that's what I mean by scavenger. If a bear got opportunity to take a meal, he gonna take a meal. He don't. I don't think that they first thing is to stalk and hunt. They will, but if it's easy, it's easy. 3 wolves, 1 bear. He feel like he can take the 3 wolves meal. He gonna go over there and swipe at their ass and take that shit. Get out of here.
But to root point, what he was saying earlier, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what he was saying earlier, I kind of dig what he was saying. Like if we going with like the perfect scenario of when the world or the earth was all this wild food and shit everywhere, and it was all these herds of animals cultivating the land and shitting and making shit fertile. Like a bear is an omnivore, and who's to say that its diet wouldn't change based on those degrees? Like nigga, if it's hella berry bushes, hella honey, hell of this that he could grab. That motherfucker might only eat meat, or you know what I'm saying, what it can get as far as an animal. You know, when the opportunity arises, it might not even be that serious, but then I have to get into like the bear diet, what it actually need, and you know, omega fats and all that bullshit, which I don't know about. You know what I'm saying? But if that motherfucker can survive off honey and berries, I wouldn't see no reason why I wouldn't if it was that plentiful.
I mean, I do believe that. I think if bears had enough to eat, just far as like fruits and blackberries and stuff like that, I think a bear would eat that all day. But they also have to prepare for when they hibernate, and they hibernate, so they have to get what they call that fat on their body. So when they go to sleep for what is it, humbling like 3 months or something? I don't even know. I can't
The
remember.
hibernation. That's when they go to the
They gotta
salmon
have,
run.
yeah. They, huh, you say what?
I said that's when they
The
go to the
salmon run?
salmon run.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, and stack up.
depending on the region, yeah, it could be as little as 3, but on average, it's 6 to 7 months.
6 to 7? Okay, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Birds sleep 6 to 7 months out of the year. That's motherfucking crazy.
Shit, if I could, I would. Sure, I ain't gonna lie.
So they have to put a lot of that fat on their body, from the
Yeah,
meat.
see, like I know here going down toward Florida, it's the 3 to 4 mark, but like going Idaho, Montana, North Dakota, it's gonna be 6 to 7 months.
Yeah, it's probably six. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
in Colorado it's 3 to 4. I don't know. It depends. Sometimes they say 3 to 4. Sometimes they say, like you say, 5 to 6, depending on if
Uh-huh.
it's a brown or a black.
Yep, exactly. Well, yep.
I thank God I ain't never ran into a brown bear though. Whew. in my bow hunting days. Yeah. If y'all don't know, a brown bear is the most vicious and aggressive of the ones in my region. Black bears are kind of pussy, but them brown bears are grizzly types and shit. Them motherfuckers not fucking with you, and they don't give no fucks. They not backing down. You know what I'm saying? They chasing. They trying to kill something for
What
sure.
up with it, K-Dub?
Hey y'all.
That's enough of our Aboriginal talk for today. Let's get to Alabama, Mufasa, K-Dub.
Hey, Kate.
You lucky my baby started hollering as soon as I got up here. Just give me a minute.
I don't like catfish. Okay, I'm gonna be going.
Away. In the Delta, the mighty
Hey, this
Delta,
nigga
what time
crazy.
the crimson come to play?
But I would encourage anybody who live, if you have a wooded area behind you, even if you don't necessarily live more rural, but if you do have a wooded area behind you, I highly recommend to invest into a game cam. You will have endless entertainment. I mean, the things you see all wildlife doing, it's amazing. I mean, even seeing the birds
You ain't
doing
never
what
lied
birds
though.
and the bees do. Yeah, because when I'm bored, when ain't nothing going on these YouTube streets, I just turn on the game cam and just enjoy the view. So yeah, I'm
Where
telling you,
my
it's definitely worth the money.
where my mom stay, it's it's like a suburb subdivision, but most of them be like carved out. Used to be wooded areas anyway, and it's kind of still woods and shit over there. I ain't seen nothing more crazier than like coyotes and deer and shit. But nigga, one night, me and my little brother, we was just out there chilling. And it's this little woody area behind like my mama house, right? It's like this little quick path that you can walk to the store, so you ain't got to drive. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to drive all the way around. You could just like cut through the woods and the store right there. And it's like a path. We've been walking this shit since little kids. So, we going to the store. It's probably like 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock at night. And a big ass white owl flew over our heads. And unless you seen a white owl in real life, that shit looked like an angel, because I ain't never seen no shit like this before in my life. I was so fucking spooked because it literally didn't make no sound. Like, nigga, you didn't hear nothing. You just synced this bitch. I'm talking about this the first time I synced a bird fly, and literally no sound. Flat. That motherfucker was gliding and it moved so fast that you ain't see nothing but this big ass outstretched white wings. And by the time he got to the other set of woods, it just disappeared. And me and him was looking like, "What? Did you see that shit?" Yep. I used to smoke white owls too until I seen that motherfucker fly about the woods. I think it was a sign. I switched to backwoods after that.
The game's looking ass.
Fuck that.
Now, you know, Bobby, you make a great point. The owls, and if you can catch an eagle, depending on where you live at, those are the most fascinating. And of course, the hawks can be as well. But in my opinion, those three birds, you can just like the eagle cam. That shit's real. Like people don't realize. Like it's
eagle.
If you have nothing else to do, yes, they are. Like there's one out here. Exactly. They taller than me. But I'm serious, Bobby. When we can catch them in the wingspan, I'm telling you, I'm just so glad that we invested it because I think we got 6. I think we got 6. Yeah, and I'm glad that we invested in them when we did because I'm telling you, it's worth the money. It is worth the money. But you're right, the owls, those are the spookier ones. Oh my God, the owls to me are scarier than the hawks. I'm talking about just especially at night.
The whole owl demeanor is crazy. That motherfucker be around that bitch head twitching like he trying to kill something.
I'm being honest. Because I've been
I thought about doing it just 24-hour live.
24-hour game cam and then have it switching between all the cameras, and if it catches something, you know what I mean? People sit around and watch that shit all day.
Yes, thousands of people.
Day.
Yes, I'm telling y'all, it's definitely.
Are you on the battery power boxes though, Humbling?
And you never get tired of yours. I don't know how he got it rigged up. I'm sure it is because we do have a generator, so I'm sure he got it set up so that way it's never loses power. So I don't know.
He got it hooked up to Humbling by electricity. That's why her ass got to go run on that treadmill every morning.
Exactly. Gotta keep the energy up.
Her somatic rhythm and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but they never go out, so yeah, I'm not sure how he has it.
Hey, T, I could see the Mothman rumor being an owl because just like eagles and all that shit, like seeing them on TV really don't give you the right perspective of when you see them things in the wild. Because I like seeing an owl on TV don't do no justice to how big them motherfuckers actually is in real life, dog. I'm being honest. Because that fucking white owl, I'm telling you, it looked like a fucking nigga with his arms stretched out just flying over us. I never seen
his eyes like big as shit.
Dog, I didn't even see the head because by the time it got over us, like wherever it flew from, all we heard was like the trees rattle. But you don't hear this motherfucker fly. You see what I'm saying? You don't I didn't hear it fly until like it got in front of us. And by the time we looked up, all I seen was wings and white, nigga. And nigga, that motherfucker was moving. And by the time it made it to that next tree line and disappeared back into the woods, it was gone. And we was like, well, what the fuck was that? Like, it just, it took us a minute before we realized, like, oh, that was a white owl. Because, nigga, we thought it was some old supernatural shit. Like, bro, we just seen some just white shit fly out the woods.
I feel you. Bank, I think the movie might be canceled. They say it's going to flood down here. I don't see no clouds, but I'm going to try to plan the movie. But it looks like I might be planning to fight for my life.
Damn. Make a home movie now.
That's in Houston or Dallas?
No, I'm in Lubbock right now, and they say there's a storm that done doubled back from Wichita Falls and coming back this way. So they got like an alert out on the whole city that if this hit the city, it's going to rain for 3 days, and they expect a major flood to hit this bitch. So, a lot of people leaving out of town right now. So,
that shit, do they plan on it hitting Houston or Houston good?
It's going to hit probably later this week. I'm going to get it this weekend. If it go down towards Houston, that might be probably next week, Thursday. It might happen, but it's not going to happen anytime in the next few days.
How could it even be that much water in the sky to rain for 3 days?
Yeah, I'm finna be on some more biblical shit in this motherfucker.
Listen,
I gotta pray. I gotta tell Humbling to make it stop. Call Methuselah, Humbling. Call him.
I told you niggas, once y'all look up How much clouds weigh?
Okay.
It changed everything. Look at her. Look at her.
I was about to say that I don't know the name of the company, but they do the cloud seeding or whatever, and the CEO of that company, I have to find it. The CEO of that company had seeded the clouds like 3 days before that first flooding in Texas, but he
Yep.
said that would have absolutely nothing to do with why it flooded. But I'm looking like,
It doesn't. It doesn't.
yeah, well, I guess, but why is it raining that much?
Yeah,
I
cause
mean, at
it
that
ain't
time,
never really rained that bad down here like that. And they talking about I'm talking about they got the whole city on alert. Like they handing out sandbags out in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like they saying some shit finna go down in this motherfucker. So I don't know. Then I heard a white dude say that to me. It's that fucking cloud seed, man. I didn't know what he was talking about. I was like, oh, here we
yeah,
go.
they said that it's supposed to get bad in all of the southern states, which Alabama is pretty much used to all that fucking rain. Um, I can't say the same. Well, I don't know. I know Alabama is used to it raining for 40 days and 40 fucking nights.
I saw the
Um,
body count down there in that valley was up to like 168, ain't it? Or is it over that?
one one, I think it was 100 and no, it went
They
over
added
a
some more.
hundred, 120. I know it was 100 and something, but I can't remember what was the number of the missing people that they said was still missing, because both of them basically is up there together. But don't get me the line, I don't know. But the whole thing about the seeding is, I get that it probably had nothing to do with it flooding and whatnot, because like Bobby was finna say, how much clouds already weigh. Clouds are heavy as fuck. But I'm just trying to figure out what's prompting all of this rain, especially during. Is it hurricane season?
Not yet. I mean, it's close, but the hurricane's been missing Texas. That's a weird thing. Usually, all of our storms come from down there, and then it's spread out throughout the state. This the first time they coming from the north and coming down south. I ain't never seen no shit like this. But they said it happened
All
like
right.
before I was born. That's what an
Now I
elder
said it's
told me the other day.
exactly. That's what I was about to say. Hurricane season has been in effect for a month. This is not the first time these things are happening. It may be new to y'all, but if you
I
actually
know it's
research,
new to us. When you
this is not a
500
new
years old,
phenomenon. But
things
y'all
can.
be acting like it's a new phenomenon.
No, I don't think it's a new phenomenon. I just think the response to it is what's being sensationalized because of all the tragedy. Nobody wants to see that.
I thought she was gonna start singing that LL Cool J song and shit.
Oh no,
Something
something
like a
like a phenomenon.
phenomenon.
No, and that's what I'm saying. It's not to insult anyone's intelligence, but I do understand with 24-hour media, everything will be sensationalized. So I definitely
Yeah.
get that. But yeah, but these things are definitely not new because I mean, the Ohio River, Mississippi River. I mean, we're talking, and since y'all been alive, there's been major flooding in different places. So again, I know for some people, like, oh my God, this shouldn't happen. But I do understand that particular county in Texas, because it's not the first time this came up, they've been going back and forth over allocating money for various things for several years now. Now, again, I'm not a resident of there. I'm just going by what I've read over the years. But that's apparently been an issue that they've been having meetings over, and nobody wants to allocate money to where it needs to go. So they somewhat saw this problem coming years ago, and they just never did nothing about it. That's not to
Well,
suggest that there isn't nothing nefarious behind it. I'm just saying that these definitely have happened time and times before.
where
I
that
mean,
happened at is called hill country. And in hill country, most of them people are like, it's mixed. It's not just white people. It's blacks, Mexicans, black, and they all kind of live off the grid. So it's not like a lot of money getting sent to the state. So they kind of get shit on a lot. And they people been living off the grid for a long
okay, well that
time.
explains why nobody wants to accept accountability or take responsibility to have done something previously or even now. So okay, I see what you're saying from
Yeah,
that
because I
perspective.
saw something about they were supposed to install a new weather alert system, and the whatever county it is, it said that it costs too much money, but everybody want to point it back to Trump. Well, when Trump defunded, what's the name of the National Weather Association, whatever,
Yeah,
NOAA.
Noah.
Yeah, Noah, when they blaming it on him, saying it's his fault for firing all the people. No, it was.
Nah, them motherfuckers in hill country. I remember that shit. Them motherfuckers down there, they trying to spy on us. We don't need no fucking weather modification shit here in hill country, Texas. Not today, not tomorrow, not anytime ever. I remember that motherfuckers on TV saying that shit. Like, them motherfuckers in hill country crazy, man. Them motherfuckers don't want nobody looking at them or trying to put any kind of technology out there. They living in the off the grid world. It's a beautiful, beautiful plot of land in Texas, though. I'm not gonna lie, but they like it like that. It's just when shit go bad, it go back to it go bad like it went in the 1960s. You know what I'm saying? Nigga
Yeah,
better listen for the whistles in the air.
I just hate. I hate anybody had to lose their life. Like with any natural disaster or whatever. I hate anybody has to, especially kids, have to
Yeah.
lose their life. That's the most disheartening thing about it. But it's life, I guess.
It's
I
El
just
Mundo.
yeah, I just hope damn, with that being an area that don't flood like that, don't none of them folks have flood insurance to it.
Probably not. It says they have 121 dead and 173 missing. So this looks like it's gonna round up about 294 people. Mm, that's a good chunk.
Yeah.
And I used
Yeah.
to work in I used to go to Kerrville because the Kerrville got a I don't know if you ever heard of the Lions Club. Do y'all have that in y'all states?
Lions Club? What does that consist
Yeah, it's
of?
like the Lions Club. It's like a club that helps disabled children and shit like that, and like helps people like it's kind of like a nonprofit. Some places it's called something else, maybe like the Rotary or something,
Yeah,
maybe. But
yeah, exactly. The Reuters, the Rotaries. I know exactly what you're talking about.
so
Yeah.
in Kerrville, they have a special education summer camp out there. I used to like what you call it, volunteered out there and shit in
Mm-hmm.
Kerrville, and that's where that flooding came through. In that, and then one night we were riding around because we took the go karts, and I started seeing fog. And I was like, y'all stop, because my homeboys from high school was with me. I said, y'all stop. And they finally stopped. They stopped, and I walked out. And they said, why you telling us to stop? I said, I see fog. They ain't from the country. And they was like, what you mean? I said, don't walk behind me. And I took one more step, and I felt the emptiness. And I said, it's a lake down there or something. And we turned on our lights and shit, and we saw it. They was like, we was finna come off that cliff. I said, I saw all that fog. I said, we finna die out here. I said, never mind, it's time to go back. But we was about to run right into that river. But sometimes
Yeah.
when you're in the country at night, you got to see shit like that. Like, where all this fog coming from? You know what I'm saying? And I'm just yelling like, y'all stop, y'all stop. Because I knew it was like, there's some water around here. I just can't see it right now because it's too dark, you know. But damn, we was like 4 steps from where we stopped was the bank where we would have just drove off that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's in that area, Kerrville, Texas, a little bit outside of San Antonio. Yeah. Man, that's some crazy shit though. 294 people.
294 people what? Displaced?
No, it's a 171 dead and wait, with 121 dead, 173 missing. And if they're gonna say missing,
Where the fuck this happened at?
this happened in
Texas.
Texas at the flood.
Man, listen, I didn't know them floods was that serious. God damn.
Yes.
Oh yes, they're very serious.
It says 121 dead, 173 missing. That means they're not gonna find they ain't found their bodies, but they know they ain't walked down the street either. You know what I'm saying? Hi, it's me, Jimmy. I was in the flood. No, sir. Yeah, that shit got real. And they said that it was the Guadalupe. The Guadalupe is another offshoot of the Brazos. Sheesh. Yeah, it's a bad motherfucker. And we finna flood down here. I don't know.
And see, it's the flash. It's flash flooding, and I know from being in Alabama that ain't nothing to play with
Fuck
at
no.
all.
That's what they talking about coming down here because they say it's because we don't get enough rain for our land to be like ready for it. So when it rained too hard, that shit just boom. You know what I'm saying? Everything start going in one direction, and once it start moving, ain't no stopping it. One thing you can do is
That's
have a
what
big old
happens.
truck.
That's what happens in Alabama. We go through a drought for about 2 weeks or so, and then when the rain comes, it's oversaturated. You gotta throw crops out. Animals fucking dying out in the pasture. So
I'm telling you.
yeah, um, if you
I'll
in
keep
those
y'all posted
areas,
though. I mean,
just
I didn't
be
see any
mindful.
clouds, but you know how that BK does. It's always the pretty before that motherfucking storm. And it's been
Oh
real
hell
nice
yeah,
today. I was like, oh, I said, yeah, it might rain. I wouldn't be
hell yeah.
surprised if a tornado hit tomorrow because it's
If
been
I
too fucking nice.
if I walk outside, well, I'm not gonna lie to you. Just speaking in reference to up here in PA, I've been up here for a year now. And I know things change, but a lot of the locals around here that's been here for 40, 50, 60, all their damn life basically. The rain that we done got up here in central PA, they like, what the fuck? Why is it raining so much? They even said the same thing when it snowed this past winter. They was like, we haven't gotten this much snow in the last 10 years. Like
Mm.
they was confused, like what's going on. But even with the rain, like when I tell you how it rained in Alabama is how it's been raining up here. Like it rained literally every fucking day.
Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully, if it ain't flooding too bad, I'm still gonna go to that winery.
Boy, you gonna stay your ass at home?
Hey, I got a big truck now. If I was in the Volvo, I don't know, because that's only for mountain driving. Now I got a big
Nigga,
old.
I didn't see them
Oh, is Bobby
floods
showing the
take big
video?
trucks.
So this Bobby is the Guadalupe and the Brazos River coming together and making what we would call death by water.
This is the G Street Bridge. We're by Wilson's.
Shit, this shit remind me of the St. Louis flood in the 90s.
Kerrville, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And look
That's what I
how
was saying
pretty.
about
What,
the same one we had here.
Right. We get the flood in the 90s in St. Louis look just like this. The only difference is in the 90s, well, yeah, the St. Louis flood was confirmed. Like the nigga who fucked up the levees got arrested for that shit.
well, we don't got no levees. This shit was real, real. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, damn, somebody busted some
Yeah, we don't
levees.
have no levees here either.
But all I can say is when you're talking about one man or five man did that
Was
shit,
we?
man. That's a hell of a feat.
Bro, just like that New Orleans levee shit. All it take is a levee is like it's like when they say you are only as strong as your weakest link. You know when the mason build a bridge, like an arch bridge, and they put that what's that stone? What's the name of that stone, Humlin, that they usually put in last, the keystone or something like that? That's how a levee basically got like the same type of principles. Like if you move that one stone, it's fucked.
Oh,
There's a
it'll come
story that
through.
I learned in school from Sweden about that, where a little kid in Sweden, you know how they got those British. I used to go like this international school, and they have like this little kid to take a rock out of this levee or like a border of the water every day, just playing. And over time, it eroded the. It's like they tell it in like their own way. It's like a fable, but it's supposed to be like telling kids to stop doing that shit, because then if you take one, the more he took that one little rock out, one day that whole motherfucker just collapsed and killed everybody in the city. You know what I'm saying? Moral of the story. So it don't take a lot. Once water gets to moving, it's gonna want to go where it want to go. Go ahead, Humble. I'm sorry.
And no, to your point, that's what I was saying. I would never suggest that there's not anything nefarious or something human or man, whether it's error, intentionally or unintentionally. I would never, ever, ever suggest there's not things behind it. But but I always look at it like this: what was going on before the fact and after the fact, to me, like would say, okay, yep, this was definitely man-made, man enforced on purpose because it was for something different as opposed to okay, well, nothing changed afterwards. You see what I'm saying? Like, did they build condos? Did they build a stadium? Did they build something? If they didn't, like, yeah, that was done on purpose, intentionally. But if nothing else came behind, I'm like, I guess this really was an act of nature. So that's why I'll be curious to see what's going to happen now that this is
But miles
that this is
upriver in
happening.
Des Moines, Davenport, Dubuque, all along the upper Mississippi, the spring rains continued falling and the rivers began rising. A wet spring would evolve into a record-breaking summer.
First, it was an annoyance. Then it became a major disaster. But new predictions put the Mississippi flood crest at 45.5 feet in St. Louis.
Our top story tonight at 10, a call is out tonight for more sandbaggers in South St. Louis.
The city's fire chief sounded the call after seeing what you just saw, a new higher forecast for the Mississippi.
Hundreds of families now face the very real possibility of losing their homes.
The true impact of the levee break wouldn't be known until sunrise, Saturday morning, July 31st. As St. Louisans awoke to Today in St. Louis, anchors Jeff Fowler and Gene Jackson showed the city and the nation some of the most incredible pictures we're ever likely to see.
The Monarch levee broke at about 10:30 last night, sending water spilling into an area of Chesterfield. It has flooded many farms. It has covered Highway 40 from just west of Clarkson all the way to Highway 94 in St. Charles. We are told in some places that the water is 4 to 5 feet deep along Highway 40. My partner Gene Jackson is in Chopper 5 with Alan Barkledge at this hour, and they're over Highway 40. If you can see it, Gene, good morning.
Jeff, that's the trick. Can you see it? It's tree line, and the water is almost up to the tops of the trees here in Chesterfield Valley. And this is in an area where there's not supposed to be water. So you can imagine the damage that's
We just saw at the top of the screen the Daniel Boone Bridge there. That gives people a pretty good perspective on the area we're talking about. And I mean, it's just, there's just no way to get near that bridge.
No way. In fact, the entire section of Highway 40 is closed in both directions from the Daniel Boone.
Starts to go.
Underneath.
Boy, this shit crazy as hell.
Where's that at?
This is in Texas. The other
Okay,
one
this
I
is the same
showed,
one. Okay.
yeah, the other one I showed was 93 in St. Louis.
How fast they said this shit rose. I ain't never seen it hit like that. Yeah, this shit rose in like 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
Ruth, that's why when they said, could they have evacuated, I kind of be like, how would you know it's never going to go from 1 inch to 73 inches that fucking fast? You know what I'm saying? That shit is so fast, and I don't even know if you could have got out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Now, see, that's what I be looking at. You know, man, I ain't biblical, man. I am not biblical. That's wrong. I am not religious.
But you do have,
man, you was not supposed to be building your houses, or it warns you, bro. Man, be careful. And these new modern houses and modern stuff past like the 1890s, they built on flood zones. Like everybody's city has at least, I don't give a fuck how small that motherfucker is. It got 10 flood zones plus. Can y'all really understand what that means? Like water was there before. I digress.
Well, Bobby, if you want to see what it looks like before, that is actually a very touristy area where people get on inner tubes and float down that river and drink beer and
They
park
saying
and
some
all that
levees
shit.
did get breached though. I just
They
looked
did?
it up. You hear me, Trip?
Yeah, I can
They
hear.
said some levees did get breached on the Guadalupe River in Texas
Yeah,
Hill Country.
yep, the Guadalupe to the Brazos.
Yeah.
So what I'm asking you, if this is where the water's supposed to be, you get what I'm saying? Because they like 20% of America's water is held behind dams, reservoirs, and levees, like y'all said.
Right.
So if that stuff is released and it's moving, if that stuff is released and it's moving, chill. Go ahead, Trip. Jesus.
My bad.
No, you
It's
right.
all good, brother. It's just a conversation. It's just a conversation. I'm just saying, just when you look at like these roads and these houses and stuff wasn't here, even these farmlands wasn't here in the 1890s, early 1900s. It's like just gotta look at a lot of this shit. Like, man, it might be coming back to where it belongs. That's just a belief and not a grudge.
Now, as far as the flooding is concerned, y'all have Trip. You do have to account for the water that's already there in the ground. So you got ground runoff. You have just because when it rains in general, just think about just areas you'll go if it's just a regular day of rain and rain starts to accumulate like puddles. Like you'll have some flooding, but obviously not to this degree. So it's very possible because you got to remember all of that water is coming as fast as it's coming at one time. Groundwater runoff. You got to remember, water does trigger water. So when you already got water in the ground, that has to go somewhere. So that a lot of that, not a lot, but a factor in that too is that is whether, of course, you got to remember the sewers can't handle, just like in your sink. If you got the water running too fast, it's going to start to fill up, and it's like that with the sewage. The sewage can only handle water going but so fast at one time, so they start to fill up, and it just all of those factors go into to play. And someone said something, of course, it leaves me just that fast. It'll come back to me. But Bobby, yeah, and I meant to come back to you earlier, Bobby. You were right. It is the Keystone. It had to come to me, but you were right about that.
Something that you said
Bobby, Chief 18
about that
was actually click a link. Oh yeah, no, go ahead. But I was just trying to read Chief comment about a link that he had posted.
You just said something like, well, when I start getting into this cannabis game a while ago, though, I first started looking at this stuff, but now I'm getting into it, and you just said something that makes sense. Like, see, in Texas and Oklahoma and little places like that is like the biggest aquifer in the world, 2 times. So that's that underground water. So all you got to do is look at every plant in the world that a person grows when they say bottom feeding, or when they say when you put wicks in some water and then you stab it through you put a string or a rope and you put it in the water in a cup, and then you take that string and you put it through the goddamn basket, and they call self-watering plants. And now you just made me understand how, like, wow, man, all the water from above get absorbed from the water below.
Correct.
It's like everything. When we look at this earth, man, it's a mathematical equation. A lot of grass.
So, Ruth, I live at the top of the canyon that actually goes all the way down to almost Houston. So I'm like way in the northwest of Texas, and this canyon that runs from here actually goes. That what you're showing right now is connected to me through a canyon. I can actually walk this canyon and get there if I never leave that canyon. But there's a river, and I told Herman about it yesterday, called the Canadian River, that goes underground, and it pops up and it becomes the Brazos and the Guadalupe later in that canyon. So, if you're the river guy, I think you should look into that one day. These Texas
Bro,
rivers
you gotta chill with that shit, man. Not being disrespectful, my nigga. I'm the one who got you hit to them canyons. Now I'm gonna ask you a simple question. What are them water rings around them? What are them water rings around them canyons for? Because we got over 250 of them in America. Why is there water rings around all our canyons and it's never no water there?
Water rings?
Man, this thing.
I might not know what you're
Okay,
talking
when you
about.
walk through your canyon, that canyon you see, that canyon, So we could say a canyon is just like the Grand Canyon, just probably smaller. So you saying that there's, let me make sure I say this right, like there's like trees and little leaves and stuff and plant stuff there that look like it just been grown, and you don't see rings around that canyon?
I mean, to your point, Ruth, that lets us know that the water has been receding. Because those, you're right, those rings wouldn't be there if it wasn't for water.
Well, I was gonna say that the beginning of this canyon starts in this town called Amarillo, and up there it looks
Bro,
like
I
a
don't mean no
desert.
disrespect. I'm just asking you a simple question, my brother. Trip, I ain't
You
trying to
said, "Do
start an
I see
argument.
rings?" And I'm trying to think. I can see rings around. That's why when I go to Amarillo, what they call a llano estacado, there are rings around everything. You can tell there was once a lot of water there, but it's not there no more because I told you I know what that river is. We call it the Canadian River. It's underground now. Now, do I think it's gonna pop back up? That's a possibility. You know?
Now hold on. Except for my fault. Go ahead, brother.
No, I got. That's all I want to say.
So we believe that a river that was above fell a couple hundred feet below, except for believing that maybe a flood is something that we say is underground. Man, I'm just like, you hear what maybe I just don't believe in. I just think that the rings you talking about in the Grand Canyon is the flood, man.
Well, I would also tell you
They
that the
didn't
Grand
put so
Canyon
much.
is smaller than this canyon we have here. That's what I want you to
No, it's
look
not.
into.
Impossible. No, it's not.
Okay.
There's two canyons. There's two canyons that's bigger. There's only one canyon in America that's bigger than the
The
Grand
only
Canyon.
thing is Texas used to tell you that it connected. Now they don't even put it out there like that. But if I map this for you and I show you exactly where it is, you'll realize this canyon starts at Amarillo, Texas. It goes all the way down to Houston. That's longer than the Grand
Damn.
Canyon, Sam.
So you saying
Yes.
that they split it up and named it 2 or 3 different things?
Yes, that's what he's talking. Yes,
I
that's
can
what he's
respect
talking
that. I
about.
can
Those
respect
levees and
that.
shit. They started to do that. But if they left it
I
alone,
can
that
respect
canyon
that, bro.
starts all the way at Amarillo, Texas, and what they call a llano estacado, and it falls and it goes all the way down to Houston, Texas. This canyon goes all the way through the heart of Texas. You know what I'm saying? Hill country is towards the middle, well, I say 3/4 to the end of it. You know what I'm saying? And there's parts of it that actually go all the way to Natchitoches, which is almost the Louisiana border. You know what I'm saying?
But all I'm saying is when we starting to look at these canyons, there are Pacific rivers that are connected to these motherfuckers. And it seemed like just the water is missing. And then everybody started talking about this old hocus ass pocus flood. Some shit that they be talking about, some water going to go to the top of the Appalachian Mountains and flood the whole fucking world. Like, bro, come on, man. Y'all can't just think of a mathematical equation flood. Like, okay, well, maybe there's some canyons that's the motherfucking hot water tank. Maybe it's the reservoirs that's like the cold water tank. Maybe these canyons and maybe these fucking caverns and fucking caves or pipes that you find in your basement. Then when you come on top of the motherfucking earth, oh my God, you just find like your kitchen and your goddamn bathroom, bro. That makes more mathematical sense, bro. That's like crazy, though. But everybody will believe in these space age stories except for 2 + 2 = 4. A lot of grass, man. I can believe that because I'm going to look into that shit in Texas you talking about. Because at least you ain't just come up with no old hocus pocus ass lies. Like, oh, this is the biggest shit. Like, okay, well, they split it up in different names. And that's what they do to all this shit. Because I always look at that area from Texas, the other Midwest. You know what I'm saying? Because I live in the Midwest, but the central of America. There's something about that motherfucker. I just can't put my finger on it because that's where all the aquifers are at. And that's where a lot of caves is at. I just be looking at it from a plumber perspective. And that's how the old world was. Just we relied more on the rivers and everything because that was our
Since you know
infrastructure.
how to look at maps and shit, if you look at a map that they call I think it's called a topographical map, you'll see this canyon. It starts, like I say, all you gotta do is look at Amarillo. They call that llano estacado. Homie in the chat, CS, he from down the areas. Big Bend is also a part of this canyon. You can follow this canyon all the way from the northwest of Texas, and it goes. Kerrville is in this motherfucker, and it goes all the way through that motherfucker down towards almost Houston, and then it splits off at the last little bit towards this town called Natchitoches, so it's going in Louisiana. That's that
All right,
motherfucker, and it's never mind. Go ahead.
I was gonna say let's just go ahead and settle this, so that way it minimizes the confusion. Because to be fair, none of us have a ruler to measure it ourselves. So I'm gonna go with the people who have measured it, and let's just give them the benefit of the doubt that it is accurate. So we have the Grand Canyon, is number one with 1,902 square miles. To Tripp's point, the Palo Duro Canyon in Texas, that measures at 463 square miles. And then
That's only one part of it.
Yeah, that's why
The
I said I was
Palo.
going about what's. Oh yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's
Man, if you don't let
that's why
her
I
land
said
her plane,
no.
brother.
I'm gonna tell her what
Hey,
she
Trip.
because Palo
Hey,
Duro is
Trip. I
one
just want to
part.
hear what she say, bro. I just want to hear
I
what
know
she
so
say.
she can add it up. The Palo Duro is what they call the
You
first
ain't
part.
getting
Remember
what
I
I'm
told you,
saying,
Humbling, that they
bro. Like
broke it
we have
up.
just having a discussion,
All
bro.
right.
All right. So to Karma's point, the Columbia River Gorge, that measures at 457. Then the Hell's Canyon, I'm sorry, the Columbia River Gorge, which is in Oregon and Washington, that measures at 457. Then Hell's Canyon in Oregon and Idaho measures at, I'm sorry, let me scroll down a little bit. Oh, come on, man. That measures at, okay, it's not giving me a measurement for that one. I'll come back to that one, but y'all go ahead while I come back to that one. And I'll try to see if I can find more to your point, Trip, on the Apollo one, to see if we can see exactly what you may have been talking about. Because I'm not doubting you, because I don't know. I just at least want the audience to be able to, we all can have a visual on that one. But go ahead, y'all got it.
Yeah, all I was gonna say is the Palo Duro is the beginning of the canyon, and that goes down to this place called Post down here, and that's where they say it ends, but it doesn't end there. It's just the space in between there and Big Bend, they don't name it. You know what I'm saying? But it's actually still that same canyon. Then you get to like from there you get into hill country. That's still the same canyon where we watched it flooded. Then after that you get down into another canyon by San Marcos outside of San Antonio, and that's still the same canyon, but they don't name it no more. They just act like the canyon stopped back there at Palo Duro. But if you look at a topographical map, you'll see that is still the same canyon running down that motherfucker. So I'm not gonna say I got an accurate measurement of it. I just know that if they used to call it the Great Texas Canyon, but I can't find information on that no more. You know what I'm saying? I used to be able to pull that up and be like, yeah, they call it this and this is what it is, and I can give you links. But over the last few years, they've been wiping them sites off the internet and just calling it the Palo Duro Canyon. But that's the most craziest looking parts of it, because that looks like the Grand Canyon. But the deeper you get in there, you'll realize that like that motherfucker run through like the heart of Texas all the way down. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I was gonna say.
Well, I'm glad that she got hit the Hell's Canyon and Devil's Canyon because when people think of canyons, they just think of this stony ass shit. But when I be looking at Hell's Canyon, it really looked like Africa for real. It looked like a desert land. You know what I'm saying? But you could tell that water used to be there. So that and then when you look at Lake Mead and them lakes right there, I seen them in the last 5 years turn into a desert, bro. Like they turned into the Sahara Desert around this bitch. Like they even got a desert marker on it right now. Like, look, this place is turning into a desert. So I ain't trying to take the subject somewhere else, but I'm bringing it right back. When you look at the Sahara Desert, all these deserts, just according to that mathematical equation, bro, these places have water there. But I just don't think we understand and I don't neither. Now, I ain't saying y'all, but we don't understand the even flow in the moon cycle, which takes water from one place to another and does things with it to keep it real. Because when water ain't moving and flowing like it's supposed to, it turns stagnant and poison. But I digress.
And I'll just pause for a moment to do our usual station identification. Shouts out to the chat. I hope all of you are doing well. I am so glad that you all are here with us on the shit show. You all could be doing anything, anywhere, but y'all are here with us on this wonderful Friday night.
They'll be washing your feet.
And I'm about to do that in about an hour. Because guess what, y'all? Y'all will not believe this. But this morning I went to the gym, right? Completely forgot I was doing the breakfast, cook, and run this morning. So I had to do double duty this morning. And I did not take a shower after I left the gym. So my feet has had toe jam in them all day. So I'll be showering in about 30 minutes. So I'll step away from y'all and then come back. So yes, I have to wash my feet.
You doing the same thing Naughty did. Get too much information.
Yeah, I forgot about I had to cook breakfast this morning. I was like, shit, let me hurry up and get there. But yes, I did scrub my arms. I washed my face, my neck. So, because one thing about me, I do not play that. So I made sure I had to change a shirt, at least to, make sure I had the little long shirt that I wear. It's called a chef's shirt. So it literally covered me. So that way none of my gym clothes were exposed while I was in there cooking. So yes, I did scrub my arms and I made sure my face was clean. So that way it's as if, but yes. This doesn't happen often, but I completely forgot I had to cook breakfast this morning. I had to be in the kitchen, y'all, at 4:30. So I had to do it real quick at the gym this morning. And I was going to ride my bike, but I chose not to. But I'm going to ride my bike this weekend. Yes, my hooves cover the pedals very well. But yes, everybody, shouts out to the panel. We got Root Word up here. We got a guy we call Trip, and we got a guy we like a little bit, but not really, named Robert. Y'all know him as Bobby. And Isaiah was up here somewhere. But I don't know where he went. Y'all know Robert is our favorite babysitter. Y'all know he don't just keep his kids. He watches his kids. So we gotta get shouts out to the in-home babysitter.
Right. I'm what every woman wants. Somebody that got the kids 24/24.
20 exactly. And don't even complain about it.
Well, now, that's another story. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna complain about it. As long as mother keep that throat numbing space, that throat numbing spray by the bed, we all to the good.
That's right, because Bobby, when he be handling business for about 30 minutes, he be like, "Baby, can I get a break?" She be like, "Nope, put some number cream on and keep working." Shouts out to Mrs. Bobby Knight. Oh damn, I thought I was on mute. My bad. Damn, I thought I was on mute.
Look. I thought I just heard
crazy.
Thought I heard a truck pull up, Humbly. Hold on. I hear a truck in the background. Huh?
Oh, abort.
Look. That's how you get Humbling under check. You hear me?
I'll be quiet.
Anything that sounds like a truck, she goes her mind. Look. Huh? She gonna come up here in 10 minutes. Hey, yeah, I just wanted to say about what y'all was talking about. Oh, let me mute my mic.
Hey, y'all be quiet. Don't talk too loud now.
What Bernie Mac say, Trip? Remember Bernie Mac had that joke? Him downstairs.
Right.
I'm gonna be sneaking in the kitchen. What the hell you doing down here? I just wanted to get some milk and cookies.
Some milk and cookies.
Please, can I get you get a half a cup of milk and 2 cookies? And you better make them cookies count, goddammit.
Exactly. I know, right? But like, y'all be quiet. Even though I got my headphones on, I still feel like he can hear y'all through the door.
He can hear y'all through the headphones, y'all. Why y'all gotta talk so loud?
I'm so loud. Exactly. Bobby, turn that damn mic down. When he leave, I get loud again.
Yep. She be loud until he turn around after he forgot something. Then she go right back to
Y'all got it. Exactly, Carmen.
Y'all got it. Let me mute my mic. What up with it, Zach? That dizzies be dizzying, don't you? Let me show you what these toes can do. That right. Y'all ain't know Humbling ought to braid hair with other toes, goddammit. That shit amazing. Put a whole French braid down the back of your head. I'm trying to tell you.
That's right. Precision.
Precision decisions.
And I haven't been able to find a lot to what you were saying, Trip. So Because I've never looked it up before, I don't know what was there and what wasn't. So I know you mentioned some things you haven't been able to find again.
I'll
So
admit to you that I ain't gonna lie. Over the last 2 to 3 years, it's like they have erased that part. I promise you, we learned this in like school. Like, and now it's like I try to look this up, and it's like I can't find the information you need to make that connection. Now, I don't know why that's the case. Maybe it's because of oil or something. Maybe they don't want to connect. But what I would tell you, the only way I can really kind of give you a hint is you gotta follow those fucking that river. I'm trying to get the name for you. The Colorado River off the Llano Estacado is really that's in that canyon. You know what I'm saying? Um, and like I said, I don't know. Texas don't. I guess Texas don't want to call it that no more. I don't understand it. Like I promise you, like when I first got on y'all stuff, I think I showed it before, like years ago when I first came over here. And now you can't even find articles about it. It used to be a thing of pride in Texas. Now it's like we don't even, it's not even on the internet anymore. I don't know, it's weird. I will say that. But me living here and traveling these roads and not going home to Austin and shit, I'll tell you it's a real thing. It's just if you never drove, maybe some of my truck drivers that know what I'm talking about, driving from like Lubbock to Houston or something, they'll tell you you go through like extreme changes of drops of highs and lows going down those roads because you drive in a big ass canyon. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna quit talking about it. But one day, if I can find the actual name of what they're calling it now, I'll give you more information. But I'm not gonna lie. The last 2 years, I've been trying to look it up for my own reasons to get a map of it, but it's been very hard. I don't understand it. I don't know if they scraped it or I don't understand. It's weird. Maybe they don't want it to be connected because if it was connected, it could be some kind of like wild. You know how they do the government come in or people can say, "Oh, this is a protected area." I don't know, because you know Texas love they fucking oil, and if they got a chance to fucking break some shit apart, they will do it. You know what I'm saying? Time to get the pumping. But I don't know. It is weird. But
yeah, Jerry Jones said y'all not messing with his bread and butter.
you would be surprised. See, Zach, people he said he said I know what you're talking about, Trip. Like, cause like I'm serious. Like most of us that like got people from here. I can't with the yeah he can't. I think he can't think of the name either. I used to call it the Great Texas Can. We learned this in school. It was like a part of our like the Texas pride shit. You know what I'm saying? They think they got the Grand Canyon. We got something better than the Grand Canyon. You know what I'm saying? They just don't want to claim it. You know. And now it's like, whoo, it just went away. I don't know. It's some weird shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I remember looking this up. I remember saying I want a poster of that shit. Like I want to actually like go explore all of that motherfucker. Because I used to explore a lot of it from the Amarillo down to here. You know what I'm saying? I also grew up in Austin, so I've been in hill country and I went to the middle of it, but I've never been to the complete middle of it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it is what it is. Government gonna government. I'm just waiting for the night because that's when the rain gonna hit. If it don't hit too late, I'm gonna go to the winery and go to this owl trading thing. At least. I'm telling you, if I can get a motherfucking permit to get an owl, y'all motherfuckers gonna see his ass. I'm gonna name him Rodney. Sounds like a job for Scooby Doo. Shut your ass up. He said, "Boom, you did, bitch.
Oh,
Stop
you
trying to
did
figure
this
shit
shit.
out."
Stop trying to figure. You're gonna explore until you explode. That will go happen.
Yeah.
I'm the ninja. That'll never get old.
Y'all out there, if y'all driving them trucks or something, man, y'all find some time to get out in nature, man. You know, get out that damn truck sometimes, nigga, and take a walk. Park on the side of the motherfucking road instead of the truck stop sometimes. The lot lizards will wait for you.
And depending on where you at, it's not even that simple. Unfortunately.
Yeah, they have been cutting down them rest stops. They have been
Now I'm
tripping
talking
at them
about to your
rest
point,
stops.
just parking, in random spaces, like you on the side of the road, taking a walk and stuff like that. Shoot, them
Yeah.
state troopers in some states be waiting. Like, oh, you think you gonna park here even for 5 minutes? Yeah.
Yeah, my boy told me
They
that
get,
said he almost got arrested at a rest stop for resting. I said, man, stop, man. He's like, for real, motherfucker said I had to keep moving. I said, fuck.
yeah, sadly, some of them are time. When you come in, the clerk will clock your ass, and if it's 10 hours, it's 10 hours. If it's 12, it's 12. If it's 8, whatever their time limit is, they will call the police on you. As sad as it may be.
That's fucking crazy.
Yep.
What's the reasoning behind that? I know you actually deal in that lane. I mean,
Well,
it's
one
just
of
they
the
don't want them
primary,
chilling there too young, or what? Like,
two of the main primary reasons is it's unfortunate because and Chief 18 Wheels can attest to this, and anyone else who's either did it or currently doing it. You have a lot of drivers that are very trifling, and they would use the bathroom in their rigs and then just drop it on the side of their truck. We're talking
oh,
bags
you
of
mean the piss
rear
buckets and
waste.
shit like that?
Yep.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
they figured the longer you're there, the longer they stand a chance for you to leave just not bodily waste, but also, trash, the food you eat, stuff like that, just all kinds of trash. Instead of taking it to the trash can, they'll leave it there. And then also too is to keep revenue coming in, because if you're taking up a spot, for a whole day, that's one less truck that can come to, or even up to 2, 3, 4 rigs that can come in and purchase things and do different things, in there. So they're also missing out on revenue while you're sitting in your truck or sleeping in your truck. And then also too, the third really thing too is really no really hierarchy of those three, but the third major reason that we've gotten pushed back on is the fact that um, people will park their rig and go off somewhere, not just within lot lizards, but they may get a hotel room for that weekend, or like say if you live in that area, your spouse, whomever may come pick you up, your girlfriend, just whoever come pick you up for 2 or 3 days, and you'll just leave the truck sitting there. So again, when that truck is taking up space, it's taking up, it's missing revenue. So to them, yeah, that space is revenue. So that's how they're looking at it. It's opportunities to make sure everybody has an opportunity to sleep, eat, rest and whatever, keep it moving. So, yep. So those are the three primary reasons that we've gotten feedback and pushback on. But yeah, and they're not missing out on no money. So somebody gets 3 extra hours of sleep. And again, some states let you sleep on the off ramp, some don't. Some let you park, some don't. Some places you can't even park in the Walmart parking lot no more. I mean, Walmart used to let you sleep overnight. Now Walmart don't even allow that. So the spaces to be able to slumber and just relax have been significantly reduced in a lot of places.
I ain't gonna lie. When I drove that little time I was over the road, I used to. It was hard for me to find a place to fucking sleep, because if you get to a town too late, find a way. But I remember one night I was scared. I'm running out of time. I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I pull up to this place, and they was like a little mom and pop shop, like a little Mexican motherfucking place. And I just asked them, like, hey man, look, I'll be gone in the morning, but I ain't got no more time to drive. This, you know what I'm saying? Is it okay? And they said yes. I was so happy. I was like, either that, I'm just gonna have to risk it. You know what I'm saying? And park on the side of the road and just, you know, I don't know what the fuck to do. That shit get crazy out there though. Then you get to some of these places, motherfuckers double parked, and where you can't. If you park there, you're gonna be stuck until this motherfucker want to leave. You know what I'm saying? No. Rough life though. I wish y'all the best, man. Get out that motherfucking truck. Go home.
Yeah, be safe, cuz don't be out there trying to risk your motherfucking life to get some toilet tissue and paper towels to where they need to be at.
That's so.
Yeah, 'cause it's
I know motherfuckers that do it.
drive to they can't. You know, cause my daddy, he come from that old world. That nigga was they called cooking the books when they had paper books and shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga told me
Oh
them stories
yeah,
and I got out there and did that shit. I said, Pops, you was driving on fucking fumes. And ain't know where in the fucking hell you was being because I drove this bitch like, oh, all them
yeah.
stories starting to make sense now. You was out there on some
Oh
wild
yeah.
shit.
What Chief 18 lives, they'll tell you, should they'll drive 2-3 days in a row. Then, like you said,
That's what he said. He said, I drove from Houston to Detroit in one motherfucking swap. I ain't sleep, boy.
yep,
You crazy in the motherfucker.
yep,
I said,
yep.
damn. Because them
Them
paper, but
paper
he's like,
logs.
boy, that's what he said. Them paper
How you
laws, I
think
know how to
those
work
guys
that motherfucker.
used to make? How you think they used to make $100,000+ a year, working 3 to 6 months a year? Them paper logs you can make easily within 3 to 6 months, 100,000. You don't even have to work the rest of the year, or however you wanted to do it. 1 month on, 1 month off, however you wanted to do it. Them paper log books was a money maker, and if you was regional, that was even better. Because you could
Man,
like drive and back, sleep for an hour, keep going, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. So yep, it won't none to just pull over, sleep for an hour, and drive 2 hours. Pull
because
back
the
over,
first
just
time he
literally
seen my
all
truck,
day.
he said,
Yep.
what's that thing in your truck? I said, man, that's a computer. Man, you got a camera in this hole? I said, yeah. He's like, oh, you got a passenger. He said, I wouldn't do that shit if I'm driving like that. I said, nigga, you the one told me to get my CDL. He was like, well, shit, my day with paper log, I'm going to the strip club in my truck. I was like, oh, this nigga here. I was like, yeah, shit, I can't do that shit though, boy. I mean, you can, but it's going. I don't know. You know, them motherfuckers see shit now. GPS and shit. Motherfuckers can only drive for so long. Yeah, I don't understand it because I didn't grow up in that paper log system, but man, them motherfuckers make it sound like they was just doing, they was, like you said, making a bunch of money doing that shit. Fuck it. I ain't stopping.
Yep. And let's just
Houston,
say if
Detroit,
there was
I'm
an
gone.
option. Yep. If there
Yeah.
was an option to go to paper, let's just say if you had to pay like an extra, I'm just gonna use a number, a $500 fee for your CDA to have a paper log, everybody would have a paper log. Because that
Man,
500 you would make that in one run. So it wouldn't even matter.
wouldn't even matter. That's what I was asking him, like, how did he do it? But he couldn't explain it to me because I was explaining him how the computer worked because he was on the phone with me one day. He like, what's that beeping noise? Say, motherfucker telling me I got like an hour left of driving. He was like, oh, so you really got to stop? I said, yes. Nigga, like, the motherfuckers monitor this shit. And my dad was like in shock. He was like, shit, I'm going to teach you how to fandangle the books. I'm like, you can't do that shit no more.
You're right, because depending on what company you work for, you can't even use your personal conveyance. Once that truck cuts off, once it starts beeping, it's cutting off, you done it. You could be in the middle of the highway. Now you can call them so that way you can get off. So I'm exaggerating to make a point. Yeah, but they have it now where literally once it starts beeping, you know you got like 30 minutes to find somewhere to park it. Like it ain't
That's
no
facts.
you. Yeah.
And they not playing about that shit because they will call you and be like, motherfucker, you better get like now or you're done. Type shit. Like, god damn. But I ain't gonna lie, they done made everything in America fucking bland as shit, boy. Them motherfucking truck. Y'all had a day, you old niggas. Y'all was having too much fun. Y'all ruined it for us.
Put your hands up.
Always the older people ruining all the good stuff. And then when it's our turn to have it, they got all these rules. I
Yeah,
should have been
unfortunately,
left.
too many lawsuits.
Don't nobody
Too
want to
many
deal with you niggas trying to kill everybody on the road because you sleepy.
Yeah, that's true, Mark.
You goddamn truck drivers, and I love it, but like I'm glad they gave some little restrictions. You know what I'm saying? Because it don't be everybody, but all it takes is for one pill popping sleepy motherfucker to be out there. And boy, I seen the accident one time. I think it was when like in Texas when all that when it was that big ass whiteout.
Oh, in Fort Worth?
Man, this motherfucker 18-wheeler had been slammed into the back of like 20-something cars. This motherfucker did like he was just flying along the highway. And you know, when it's a whiteout, you supposed to already be going at a slower pace. But I guess motherfuckers that ain't used to the snow don't know that. You supposed to slow that shit down. So
Because you don't necessarily see niggas lights up ahead. You probably got like a 10 foot at the most stopping distance. If you know what I'm saying, if like some sudden traffic stop or some shit like that, you probably got 10 feet of visualization before you can stop. And that nigga was just speeding, and by the time he seen them fucking cars all stopped on the highway, man, this nigga just got the ramming into shit. Yeah. He ruined a lot of lives that day.
That's facts. That happened with like a Somalian dude, I think, earlier this year. That motherfucker, and I don't even think it was like a whiteout. That motherfucker just was, I don't know what he was doing. That motherfucker just was in a Walmart truck and just ran into some cars that were stopped on the road. Motherfucker wasn't paying attention. And just, time he got, I think like 14 people died or something. I said, man, that's a fucked up way to go. But yeah, I mean, some of them rules, I feel you. Some of them rules for some of these motherfuckers is needed, but you know, I'm just saying, them old motherfuckers got bought houses off of not having rules.
Nah, that shit be too goddamn much, bro. That truck driving ain't no motherfucking joke. Blessings to anybody that can get out there and do that shit, though. I'll tell you
The
that
blessings
much.
to you. I couldn't do it.
That's a my little brother, he drive trucks. He got his CDL and shit. But that nigga, that nigga be adamant on, boy, I'm a local only.
Facts. Yeah, see, he on that now. I was on that like, nah, I ain't going over no more road.
Yeah, my little
That
brother be
shit, that
like,
shit was
nigga,
burning.
yeah, most you can get me to drive away is an hour, 2 at the max. Like, other than that, no bueno. I feel him too, shit. You know, you
But
ain't
see,
gonna,
I don't
you
know,
don't
man. That
necessarily.
local shit get wicked. That local got his own little shits too, though, man. Driving locally is a motherfucker. You always in traffic with these crazy motherfuckers and shit.
Yeah, everything got its, you know, it got its little, you know what I'm saying, give and take to it. I think the company he worked for, he don't necessarily have to drive a 18-wheeler, but it's definitely a, you know what I'm saying, a truck.
Yeah, it could be
You know what I'm
boxing
saying?
straight. That's what I end up doing. That's how I got my record, a fucking straight truck, training a motherfucker. Motherfucker pulled
Yeah,
out in front of us in a fucking electricity truck. I said, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'd have been over the
yeah,
road. They never had this kind of shit happen. I get the local route for a few months. Yeah, pow. Wow.
yeah,
These motherfuckers here as hell.
yeah.
But I ain't
Cause
gonna
you
lie,
know,
that
it's
woke me up
always
to the
driving.
reality of I say that woke me up to the reality. It's some motherfuckers out here that don't take this driving shit serious. Like they really just be out here. Like I thought I took it semi serious, but I really it's some loosey goosey ass driving motherfuckers out here, man. I don't know how they got licenses type shit.
Right. Yeah, you right, Chief. Tighter streets. That's the only thing. Highway, you got more highway time when you doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Nationwide. So you could literally just like find your lane, find your little pace, and just, you know what I'm saying, do that. But when you local, boy, sometimes you gotta pull up on a motherfucking side street. Cause it's a nigga that come right. It's a little company, little warehouse company. I don't know what they do up in there, but I know they get delivery from the 18-wheeler probably like once every 2 weeks. And nigga, when I tell you what that 18-wheeler got to do to bag into that shit, I'm like, nigga, this nigga's a professional. Ain't no way I would have been able to do this shit on this little bitty ass street.
Yeah, that nigga in there, that nigga going back and forth, and that
Man,
hoe just itching that hoe right on up in there.
right, right.
I don't have to do
That
that
nigga was
shit. Like
itching that
what the
bitch,
fuck?
but he get it every time. I ain't gonna lie, he gets it, but that's a little tight ass space he be trying to get up in. Damn. He pulls that shit off though. I give him props. He pulled that shit off.
You really got a choice.
Right. Mhm.
Get rich or die trying.
I know that's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Think everybody out fighting though. But I'm gonna go and I'm gonna holler at you later though. Bobby, hit me up. I guess y'all get on Discord later or something. I really don't want to hear no
Yeah.
arguing. Root was
I
finna
don't want to
turn
hear
up
no
on me.
arguing either.
I
What
had to
time is
calm
it?
his ass down.
It's 5 hours. I'm gonna shut this thing down for 2 hours, and I'm gonna be because I gotta go feed these babies. Then I'm gonna fire it up for the late night show.
No, you're not.
Already.
Watch
Yeah.
your feet. I said I didn't listen. I didn't even say maybe. Did you hear me say maybe? No.
It was
You gotta
affirmative.
listen to the words. When I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. But when I say I may come back, you niggas might as well go to fuck to sleep.
He'll see you tomorrow Sunday.
Hey, you know what? You mute your mic. Matter of fact, let's play. Let's play. Yeah. There you go. Mute your motherfucking mic, huh? Cause see, I was finna bless you. I finna
Don't
give
make
you a
me
blessing.
lose
But
it.
see, come on now. Don't
All
make
right,
me
so let me
boot
say
you.
this. All right, to my beautiful occasion, I'm gonna make a deal with y'all. Deal with all you people. Okay, so it's 8:17. I know Bobby is an hour behind me, so it's 8:17 either way. So 2 hours from now will be 10:15. For Bobby to be 9:15. So that means that between 9:15 and 9:30, we should be hearing Bobby night. So how much y'all want to put on it? I'm gonna put $2 on it. That we ain't gonna hear from Bobby no more tonight. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. So you know what's gonna happen, right? He gonna say, yeah, I had fell asleep, y'all. So how much y'all wanna put on it? So I'm gonna stay up to at least 11 o'clock. At least, because I do got some things around the house I need to do. So, because I need to clean my bathroom and his bathroom before
Shut your bitch ass up before I get to talking shit about you. You don't want me to expose you.
I don't, because I gotta clean his bathroom too, y'all. But don't tell nobody. So that's gonna give me a chance to clean.
Abort.
Abort.
Toby be good nigga for massa. Good nigga.
Oh shit.
Don't
I'll
send
never
Toby
get on
away.
either.
Toby be good field hand, boss. Good field hand, massa.
That's all right, Toby. That's all right. You be a good field hand and you can stay here.
Toby stay. Toby stay. Toby be good now. Toby be real good.
Hey Bobby, I gotta say this right quick. You know what's so interesting about that? To see him go from that to James Evans is just too weird. I know it's acting, but
It
still.
bothers me. Humbling.
Yes,
It bothers me. I swear to God. Humbling. I've seen Roots, but I never paid attention to it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I don't remember that part of Roots. Man, I see why some people like feel the way they feel about Roots now. Because if I would have knew that scene was in there, I could have never looked at Good Times the same way I could.
I agree. Exactly. That's why every time I see it. I mean, of course, we're not laughing at the realization of it, but just and I know some may believe in a slave trade, some may not, or whatever. But we do know those of us that are particularly that have grandparents and great grandparents that are still alive that lived through those Jim Crow days, even though some people don't want to accept it. Again, if you ask people that actually lived through it, some have blocked it out, some haven't. But I know my 95, 96-year-old aunt in Pearl, Mississippi, does not like to have those conversations because that was a serious time for her. So getting into the enslavement, I'm not going to argue either side, but I can definitely say segregation was a real thing, and they were treated like that. But yeah, you're right about that, Robert. Every time I think about it, it's like, ooh, it just hits differently when you're an adult and you can actually decipher it compared to being 8, 10, 12 in class and you don't know what the hell you're looking at. So I get it. I definitely
because you know that nigga. You know when they yell cut, the director was like, "Okay, now do it one more time. Except smile a little bit harder."
Exactly. I gotta throw one more thing in, Bob, because if you think about it, when you really look at his face, it just seemed too. It's almost. I'm not suggesting he enjoyed it. Rest in peace. I know he's no longer in this realm, but it just seemed just too like
did you actually enjoy that? Because I'm like, you ain't even looking at Florida like that. So I'm like, you looking at him with admiration, but damn, even Florida didn't get admiration. So, but I'm probably overthinking it, and I digress. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. So with that being said,
nigga had a Kool-Aid smile on his
didn't
face.
he go? That gleam and English all at the same time. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm going to stay up. And in closing, if I stay up and Robert does not go live, I will have a cussing out for him on tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know what that's going to be, because y'all know me. I have to dig deep, because I'm not a combative person by nature. But I'm going to think of something. I'm gonna let my inner Cajun come out,
Now watch
and we're
this.
going to let Robert have it.
I know how to make Humbling not cuss me out. Watch this, y'all. Watch me mute my mic. Watch this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Double M. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Started out with 2-pack. Nigga get popped 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. Hey, started out with 2-pack. Pop a nigga like 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. Hey, started out with 2-pack. Nigga get popped 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. Hey, started out with 2-pack. Pop a nigga like 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. Hey, started with an onion. Flipped another onion. Fuck you niggas think. Bitch, we in the public. We ain't never ducked. Fuck you niggas think. Tupac the Beamer. No poetic justice. Boy, you Danny Jack. All you niggas stunning. All of that for nothing. All of that for nothing. That shit that you hold. You know ain't no gold. Nigga, so pray for that man. You know he don't know. What the fuck was all the stunting for? G, double OG, triple OG. Flip a whole C of that merch. Pull up on niggas like, pull up your skirt. What was that worth? Started out with 2-pack. Nigga get popped 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. Hey, started out with 2-pack. Pop a nigga like 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. Hey, started out with 2-pack. Nigga get popped 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. Hey, started out with 2-pack. Pop a nigga like 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. What's that? Quartz nigga. I was the one with that Swartz nigga. Spaceballs, Bart Simpson. Yo, Missy Pooh eat my shorts nigga. Spaceships, rubber bands, black as fuck, motherland. Getting back to that mother load. 2 dope boys, nigga, pots and pans. I feel like bitch, fully with Toolie. My shorty go hard with that 40. You niggas spooky. Put that on New City, nigga. All of my shorties on Maypole. If I press a button, it stay on. Pop niggas yelling out Riverside. Op niggas finna catch homicide. Started out with 2-pack. Nigga get popped 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. Hey, started out with 2-pack. Pop a nigga like 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. Hey, started out with 2-pack. Nigga get popped 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. Hey, started out with 2-pack. Pop a nigga like 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. Hey, started out with 2-pack. Nigga get popped 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. Hey, started out with 2-pack. Pop a nigga like 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. Hey, started out with 2-pack. Nigga get popped 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack. Hey, started out with 2-pack. Pop a nigga like 2-pack. Middle finger up 2-pack. But a real light 2-pack. Nigga got the juice 2-pack.